couldn't catch the lion, couldn't trap him in a call. So I doxed his wife, threatened to call her too. They told me I was wrong, but couldn't tell me why. So I fapped to her pictures as I cry awake all night. I'm the commentary Jew, and I am coming for you. I may not know a woman's touch, and I've never kissed a man, but I'll smite you down with my crusty Jewy hand. I'm Aiden Underground. This is my couldn't touch her face, couldn't lick her pussy bean. So I went to London, told her I loved her so. She locked me in the friend zone and she threw away the key. But just then I got a pity kiss from a lesbian that'll make her jelly. I'm the commentary Jew, and I'll outlive you. I now know a woman's touch. I objectively kissed a girl. Dunning-Kruger, step aside. I'm the best ladies' man alive. I'm Aiden Underground. One day I'll come inside. You cannot run away. You cannot escape me. I'm gonna dodge you. You cannot dodge this. You cannot evade me. I'm gonna dodge your family too. I'm the commentary Jew, and I am coming for you. I have never kissed a man. I objectively kissed a girl. Our commentary stand aside. I'm taking her alive. I'm Aiden Underground. Go catto, be my wife. I did this all for you, baby. Let me hit that pussy too.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing this evening? I hope you all enjoyed that very accurate music selection we have today. Okay? Somehow, I may be somehow late to this topic, but you know what? Lots of different stuff has been happening. Thank you very much, Gilla the Bloodspiller, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Gilla Bloodspillers. I don't know what do you call your fans, Gilla? Spillers? Your spillers? Also, thank you very much, Lousy Lou Loser, for the $5 US. Yen is a girl killer. Yen is a girl kisser. Shake my head, shake my head. True. So very true. And they say AI is bad. Listen, I'll make an exception for this song, okay? Let me swap to the stream. Now, do I really need to give a preface for this fucking topic? I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. So, a lot of stuff happened, right? Aiden Underground, right? Commentary, small commentary person, you know, mainly covers like mainline commentary topics. They had been recently be doing a lot of coverage on Lio Convoy, okay? You know, friend of the channel, right? Again, I will say this, right? And I think I have said this publicly, I'm not too sure. If I have or haven't, who really cares? I'm saying it here. If I had to pick any of the people at the time of Lio Convoy detractors to have a conversation with Lio, I had wanted it to be Aiden. Genuinely. Now, I'm aware of some of like the inflammatory things he has said regarding Lio. I understand that, right? But at least for me, I don't know. It felt like a lot of like the critique was aimed in the right direction, if that makes sense. For For example, stuff like the Finnegan stream that Aiden did, right? They would go ahead and what was it? When Finnegan was talking absolute horseshit, right? Aiden would call that out, would go ahead and go ahead and correct it if that made sense, right? That's one of the reasons why I thought it would be good. If that makes sense. But now, things have changed quite severely. And as we now know, this fucking moron decided to try and dox Lio Convoy's wife. And what is his reasoning? Well, it's because he wanted to get Lio into a debate. Also, thank you very much, Platinum Amex, for the $5 US. Yen, what was that? Fucking war. It was peak. Also, thank you very much, Pokey Princess 9316 for the 10 gifted memberships. 07's in the chat for them. Thank you very much. Also, thank you very much, Lou, for becoming a member. That's very generous. Kawabama, true. What's your favorite Ninja Turtle at all, Lio? Now, I'm not going to be covering the Parry stream, right? No offense to Parry. I can't really tell what he says most of the time, not going to lie. But, again, most of the context is mainly in the Dicker stream anyway. I'm a little bit into it, if that makes sense. I've skipped a small, tiny little bit. But who really cares? Leonardo? True. True, Lio. Very fucking true. Okay? You're gooning right now? Thank you, A-Space. Thank you. But, I think I've got through everything. Lio's already addressed this, I know, but it's funny. I find it so funny that was his response to this entire thing. But yeah. So, we've got a few different things to go through today. I know I did a little bit of this coverage on Falgy's stream from the art block, if you guys have seen that. But again, I haven't gone through everything to do with this situation yet, and I was kind of like thinking about whether I wanted to cover the topic, if that makes sense. Notice you, you're noticed, Lune. You're welcome. But again, a lot of my reasons for like not being hesitant to cover the topic was because of like interpersonal stuff, if that makes sense. If you know, you know. I don't really need to say it at this point, right? But yeah. But anyway, I think I'm probably gonna get into it, okay? So first off, we have Dickers versus Aiden, right? Again, we're going to be going through a few different things as well. I believe a lot of Icy chat messages leaked. I don't have those particularly on hand, because I entirely forgot, because I'm an absolute idiot. But I'm probably going to go back and check through and probably grab those where I need to. So that's interesting as well. But yeah, I think... Oh yeah, and the reason why there's Turkey Tom, I do have some stuff for that. It depends how long this stream goes, right? Because depending on how long this stream goes depends on, like, if I end up getting to the Tom topic, if that makes sense. If I don't end up getting to the Tom topic, I am probably going to raid you guys into K-Huck. Because K-Huck is also going to be covering that. So I might join in on a K-Huck as well, depending on how long it goes, see if my stream breaks. Yen wants to avoid being included in the Lio's harem allegations. True! Very true. Which Disney princess do you think... Ooh, my voice. What the hell? Which Disney princess do you think would win in a cage fight without the help from their boyfriend/animal companions? Who's in the cage fight? Who's in the cage match? It could be Austin Theory, and then anyone would win. But yeah. Ugh, spiders. Anyway. So I think I've rambled on long enough. We're going to get into this. This will be fun.
Chill the fuck out, because you've not mentioned this until...
Oh, sorry. I have it speed up. Let me fix that.
Till now.
Hi, Grey Knight.
What?
You've not mentioned this until now, and you've given me
Because
private
that's a
information that
smaller-
corroborates
Jesus,
that
bigger
further.
contention, because the main contention...
You've given me
Pause it.
other information that corroborates that further, Aiden.
Pinker,
This
you
is
broke
not
it.
W
Wait,
that you think it is.
Pause.
That's not possible when I made it up.
Oh my god, what's going
I
on with my
literally
stream
made
already?
it, but that's not even real.
Give me a second,
Okay,
chat.
I'm not going to go
It's
into all
bricking
of the
again.
details. I've got my hand, like,
No,
tied behind my
because it's
fucking
wrong.
back now.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pinker broke me. Jesus Christ. Dude, why is this so laggy? Let me get into the Aiden part.
Unless it's publicly available, sure. Or unless
Okay,
they've shared it themselves, yeah.
Unless they've shared. Okay. This.
Wait, hold on. Let me get to this properly. Is it here?
It's
Because
that
the bigger
further.
contention.
Okay, there we go. Now I can finally address the elephant in the fucking room. Thank you very much, Pink Neon Nova, for the 100 Canadian dollars. Ooh woo. Thank you very much. That is very generous of you. 07's for Pinker. Oh my god, I don't have any cool little stories to leak, unfortunately, Pinker. For that, you'd have to go to an A-Space stream, but... Oh god. And if you want relationship advice, you can go there as well. Oh, fucking hell. I'm evil. I'm evil. Bimbo brain moment. Thank you. Just make something up. Yeah, thanks, Gilla. Anyway. Let's actually get into this. Thank you very much, Pinker. That's extremely generous of you. Holy shit.
Because the main contention.
You've given me other information that corroborates that further, Aiden. This is not the W that you think it is.
That's not possible when I made it up. I literally made it.
Okay.
That's not even real.
Okay, I'm not going to go into all of the details. I've got my hand like tied behind my fucking back now to like argue the particulars in fucking public.
You're getting it wildly wrong. Nobody got dogs.
Really? Her name?
Yeah.
Her face?
Somebody who's
the shit she does for work?
True, Ivy.
No?
So unfortunately,
Because you've not only leaked, you've leaked both the name that she goes by at
No, I
work
didn't leak
and her
it.
legal name.
Fucking Christ.
Wait, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't
You've
leak
spread it.
this at all.
You've shared it. Pardon me, Aiden. You didn't originate the docs.
So somebody,
you shared the docs.
Holy
really
coke.
long time ago, somebody a really long time ago got doxxed. I'm sorry for them. And now there's like these like shitter meme accounts.
Aiden is lying here, lol. He didn't make it up. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it, liar. I'm not gonna lie. Again, a lot of this is interesting about where Aiden got the information from. Again, I think it makes it somehow doubly more moronic where Aiden managed to get the doxing information from. Because I'm not going to say what it's from, right? Obviously. But considering what group posted said information about where Aiden got it, I find it highly suspicious. And also doubly moronic, given what those people are known for. There's that side of it as well. We will be getting... I did forget to mention that. We will be going into the IC chat calls as well during this stream, okay? We will be going into that as well. Where people... And again, you really have to listen carefully during that, because there's so many people talking. You have to... You know, there's... What was it? Oh, DMs? Lol. Okay, I'll have a look. But there's another part of it, right? Yes, Ivy. Yeah. But they're basically saying like, oh, I've got this, I've got their LinkedIn, right? So it makes me really question, right? Who the fuck Aiden is keeping around him that are just willing to supply doxing information? Again, right? I believe there's a part, we'll get into it, right? But I think that Aiden would... What's what I'm looking for? I think it's in the Gilded Poo debate. I think it's something along the lines of like questioning like what would you do if someone gave you doxing information, you know, you would like, you know, lambaste them, right? And I think Aiden said yes. Again, I can give some level of benefit of the doubt here because Aiden was heavily intoxicated in it. In the IC chat calls again. I don't know if Aiden got rid of those people from his circles. Again, I'm not like it's not a thing of like Aiden needs to do it, right? But again, it makes me really question who he's keeping around. Like if he's going to keep a standard of like, you know, lambast the person for giving him dox information. But again, I need to read to see that part of the stream. But yeah. What's this? Soul is willing to cope for Aiden to wait, what? Cape for Aiden to matter how bad it is. I guess the doxers are just as bad of quality. I'm not too sure what you're referring to. I'm assuming you're referring to Soul Skibbity. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also need to show something real quick. I know, ADHD, you know. I'm all over the place. Let me pull this up as well, because I thought this was funny. Here it is. This was so... Because, again, all of this stemmed from the whole UK trip, right? Thus the music for this stream, right? I made this joke post, right? Because you know the tendency of, like, commentary groups, right? Like, everything seems to go wrong. But anyway, I made this silly joke, like, I put a filter on it, right? This was... I think I posted this the 2nd of January. Nothing could possibly age poorly from this photo. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Christ. Anyway, that was just a bit of a silly for you. Right, let's go.
Accounts that like post their stuff sometimes, and I like while drunk jokingly put their face in like a chat and like use their name.
And name.
I'm sorry.
And job.
I'm sorry
and
that they
like
were
a fake,
doxxed all those years
fake place
ago.
that you
I'm
worked
sorry
at.
they were doxxed all those years
You've
ago.
already taken the L on this, dude.
We
I don't know
should
why you're trying to come in and like litigate this all again. Why are you defending it? If you've...
Also, again, I want to point out an important point of context here. When he's referring to chat or stuff like that, or a group chat, he's referring to IC chat. And IC chat, for those who don't know, IC chat is a, from my understanding, I don't have access to IC. I haven't seen anything from IC, right? Aside from the stuff that got leaked, and put onto Twitter. From my understanding, there are about 100 different people inside of IC chat. So any sort of feigning of it being a private setting is entirely out the window. Again, it shouldn't be spread in the first place, right? But you cannot pretend that it's like barely any people would see it. And again, we'll get into it. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, right? You posted that image in Dicker's server and I fell for it. Yeah, you did. You thought it was my actual granddad? That's awful. Fucking hell. You are banned from IC chat. I'm so sorry, Cal. I'm so sorry. Do you want to see if I can be let in? Fucking hell.
You've already taken the fucking L.
There's no defense. Okay, Dickers, if I like hit someone,
so you still take the L.
Hurt,
cool.
If I hit no, I'm taking an L to something else. You understand
what
that I'm explaining that your characterization situation is wildly wrong. There was no work details.
Wildly wrong.
Because I don't know where she works because I didn't do any research into her. I just looked up Lio Convoy's Convoy's wife, and then the first name that he shared on
That's
YouTube,
not true at all.
And I just screenshotted
exactly. You were searching for a dox, and that's how you found it. And it's a 7-subscriber YouTube channel.
A public YouTube account.
Right.
Okay, a public
Aiden,
YouTube account.
Bro, you can't be.
And of course, the cope is it's a public YouTube account. Again, I can see what Dickers is alluding to here with the whole that's a lie. Because as we'll see later on into the IC chat VC things that got leaked onto Twitter, they do mention the fact that, like, someone does say in the call, just like, dude, I got their LinkedIn page here. Do you want to see it? Which is interesting, right? Which I would assume that's where Aiden would get the work, the work information from. So that's interesting. Very interesting.
Fucking serious right now. It's got 7 subscribers.
So the link's already been
established. The videos that it's posting are getting 10 views.
This isn't doxing.
And now this is public.
Wait, why didn't you contest my working definition of doxing, like, when the Cameron shit was happening?
I've got no...
Does anyone have any... I don't think I've seen a single person actually, like, answer this in the lots of coverage I've seen of this. Does anyone have a record of Aiden's doxing stance during the Cameron stuff? I'm assuming he's referring to Cameron F305, right? Does anyone have that at all? Because I would be interested. If anyone's got it, feel free to send it into my DMs. I would be interesting. The calls got leaked. Peak. Gulps. Nice one.
No idea about your working definition of doxing. I don't remember you ever laying it out.
Well, then let's establish a definition. Okay. Do you believe this is doxing?
Spreading dox, if you want to be particular, sure.
Okay, so do you think whenever you spread, like, somebody's name or face, you believe that's spreading dox?
Unless it's publicly available, sure. Or unless they've shared it themselves, yeah.
Unless they've shared... Okay, this person, she has shared her name herself.
Where? She has a personal Facebook that somebody's been able to find? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh.
Because don't forget, you're also connecting to this the real life identity.
Yeah, again, important thing here, right? A lot of you guys probably have a personal Facebook or something like that, a personal WhatsApp or something like that, that is disconnected from your online identities. I doubt that many of you have got something like, oh, follow me on Facebook, Unburn the World 10, right? You probably have something to do with like your families and stuff like that. Obviously, the link here is connecting her online association with Lio Convoy, right? Because everyone's knowledge of her is Lio Convoy's wife. And that is everything that everyone ever should know about that person, right? People have somehow managed to connect the dots, right, through Facebook or whatever, and they've been able to find that information. I don't know why I'm explaining doxing. True, my legal name is not place boulders. That's what you want me to think. Spreading dogs, spreading dox information.
Of Lio Convoy. And despite the fact that you're making these arguments to say that it's like completely innocent and harmless, you have said that you have argued that this is a way to be able to pressure Lio Convoy into having a conversation with you. And so all of these arguments over the fact that it's like totally minimal and totally innocent, it's not going to cause any harm. We've already hashed this out in private.
Because you're wrong. There's no. I just realized it's not because there's actually no docs to begin with. I've actually just realized you're like completely wrong. Who
so you're taking back, you taking the L. You're now standing on the shit again.
No, I'm saying you're like getting like fundamental details wrong.
Can I get a specific about what you're taking the L on here? Because it sounds like you're defending everything.
I would. Cal, are you still in the chat? Do you know if the LinkedIn page was ever given to Aiden or put into IC? Because I feel like that's an important thing, right? Because if Aiden had seen that and been able to make a connection through that, he is just lying even more. But anyway, thank you very much, Grey Knight CMD, for the $20 US. 20 for you, Yan, for going over this again, because the cope is funny and helps as I lay here recovering from pulling a muscle in my back. Oh, that sucks. Trying to lift a full steel fitting cabinet last minute as I finished selling my old house. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Grey Knight. Very sorry to hear that.
Okay, so I think you're having this like neurotic, like complete over exaggeration to me share. And,
I'm sure I'm the one that sounds neurotic.
Doxxing is linking a private, anonymous online identity, right?
It was given to him. Okay, I was just making sure. Interesting. I know Soul offered the LinkedIn. How do you know that? Oh, what are you referring to? Who said it in the call? Okay, interesting. So, what, Soul... Again, I'm going to get to these calls anyway, so... Could be wrong, could be not. So, from my understanding, Soul gave Aiden the LinkedIn page, which included the work information. So, he is lying here. So, his defensive point is just entirely based off a lie, if I'm to believe this correctly. The leaked audio. Okay, thank you, Mitch.
Are linking one's private online identity to their personally identifiable information. The problem we run into here is that there is no separation between Thomas Guerra and Lio Convoy. As Lio goes under his full name, he announces his full name and calls, and he's announced his wife's full name and what she does for an occupation. There's been no actual...
Can you show me evidence for that? You never brought this up when we first had this argument.
Aiden,
if he was public about his wife's information, why is everybody in his Discord calling her Lio's wife?
Right.
He's literally said my wife. I don't really...
Okay, dude, you're not gonna be fucking coming on my stream fucking giving information.
And again, for those who know, he did just say the name there, but it has been since censored out, thankfully.
You can give it in fucking specifics. I'm not gonna fucking have this on my stream. I don't know why you're trying to do this.
I'm explaining
legit, you can literally just use a fucking pseudonym, retard.
There's no docs.
Okay, I'm telling you that I'm uncomfortable having this on my fucking stream. Don't say this woman's name. Don't say this woman's fucking wife. Don't post me a picture.
Oh, he's being a debate pedophile. I don't know if you guys caught that. Fuck, there goes my mic. Saying the whole thing of just like, oh, stop saying my name. Stop saying my name. That's making me uncomfortable. It's your own username, faggot. What do you want about?
Like this woman's fucking face. You've already taken a fucking L.
You're pretending that something's a dox and getting offended. What we're arguing right now is
I am saying that I'm uncomfortable having it on my fucking platform, so chill the fuck out. Stop leaking these people's fucking names. This is not widely circulated. If this was already private, or if this was already publicly circulated, why would you have shitter A-log YouTube accounts trying to publicize this information further? Why did you argue to me that leaking this information was a way to be able to strong-arm Lio into having a conversation with you? You said this to me in private, you repeated it to Queeman, that if Lio doesn't want his wife's information out there, he should have an argument with you.
You understand that was a... Oh my, so wait, so your argument is so also, by the way, I love it. We've abandoned the leaking point, and we've also abandoned the doxing point now that we realize there was no separation between the private and
No, we haven't abandoned the doxing point.
Okay,
We're keeping that in.
Barry wants in, though. Then let's debate it. Okay, do you believe that doxing has to involve a separate, do you believe that one's private online identity
well, this is obviously gonna be a parallel breaker, given that this is somebody's wife. This is somebody without a anonymous public identity. But go ahead.
Yeah. So how is she?
So obviously the definition that you're trying to lay out there will definitionally not apply.
I also want to bring up a very important point on Aiden's previous stances on doxing and in terms of involving personal people's families into situations. Whilst we're here, by the way, just so we have like a bit of consistency here. Now, I believe Fauci originally found this tweet. I found it again. Leia Saftini has been like absolutely cooking with keeping stuff like documented on Twitter. Absolutely major props to them. But obviously we have one of the tweets that was made during Aiden's drunken spiels on Twitter. Your wife literally has alopecia and looks so fucking disgusting. I almost threw up looking at a photo of her. Can't wait to ask her why she looks so disgusting on the phone. Obviously, whether or not that's a joke or not, it can be still taken as a threat of calling someone. Right? And now we have from 3 years ago. From my understanding, and I don't have too much knowledge about the whole flamenco stuff, okay? I mainly come from art commentary, okay? My knowledge is a bit flimsy, right? On topics. But again, apparently this is another situation involving flamenco and relating to like involving people's, you know, significant others and stuff like that into online drama. Imagine threatening to involve yourself in someone's personal life over internet beef as a grown man. Pathetic. And the last I checked, Aiden isn't a child, even though he may look like one. So again, he's entirely biting his own argument in the ass if he has any semblance of consistency. Already off the rip. So, there's that. If it loads, we'll get back to this. Fucking hell. Right, there we go. Okay.
Let's say Parry's girlfriend. Let's say your family members. They don't have a private online persona. So leaking their information and tying it to you.
Okay, right. I want to make something very fucking clear, right? I know you guys may be joking in the chat. I don't want to even hear a joke about talking about looking for Aiden, like saying stuff like that. Like Loki Mama Bear saying, Aiden would cry like a bitch if someone looked for his family. I don't even want that I don't even want that joked here, okay? It's not okay when Aiden does it, so it's not okay when we do it. Okay? I want to make that very clear, otherwise I will just start timing people out. Okay? Thank you.
Even if you choose to share your fucking full name, that is also doxing.
No, the only victim of doxing in this instance would have been, you could argue Lio's the victim of doxing if I'm connecting the family member to him.
What? And
that's
she's
deranged.
not.
You can't dox someone who doesn't have an Dickers.
Well, you're connecting his private persona to her.
Dickers,
what is the utility of sharing this information?
You can't just...
No, I'm saying the utility of sharing this information is that you should not know this information.
Exactly.
It's edgy, you're aura farming, and it is personally identifiable information. Okay, so you taken...
Sorry, I'm actually... Because I'm listening to what Dickers is saying, but I'm also trying to listen to what Aiden is saying. Have a look.
The utility of sharing this information is that you should not know this information. It's edgy, you're aura farming, and it is personally identifiable information. Okay, so...
This is in private. I looked something on YouTube.
So you taken the L the other night?
Promptly sent it to a chat. Interesting. Again, so that's what Aiden has said there. Whilst, you know, because there's a lot of this, okay? I understand why Dickers is a bit, you know, animated here, right? But again, that is what Aiden has said. Yen really said, I'm gonna be Dickers' hype man. I love that. True. I like Dickers.
you've completely rescinded that now. I'm still waiting to hear what you still...
I think the dumbest part about this is Aiden trying to argue about whether or not that dox is even a dox when he admits to spreading that info as an intimidation tactic, Lamau. True. Very fucking true.
We'll take the L on, because apparently it's nothing.
This is bizarre. Somebody posted this. I just looked something up on YouTube, posted a screenshot, some shitter chat, and you're...
Again, why is he looking for the information in the first place, is my question. Why are you specifically looking for the docs information? Right? That is deranged. That is insane of you to do.
You're like
no, that's not true. That's not true at all. It's not impulsive at all. You have it saved in your phone gallery. You were showing me and Queeman on New Year's. You apparently had this in your phone gallery for, what, weeks?
Wait, no. Okay, so now you've just lied, because if people rewind the stream by 5 minutes, I said I searched it up on YouTube, saw the account, and screenshotted it.
Yeah, and then sent it into the public Discord.
Yeah, so what do you mean?
That's not one string of events.
Had this in your phone?
Again, I want to point out, right? I know an argument is made. Aiden was drunk, right? Even then, doesn't excuse the whole, like, posting doxing information, right? But during the time, from my understanding, of him getting the doxing information or searching for it, he was sober. So, what in your sober mind gives you the idea to look for someone's wife's dox information on YouTube? Interesting.
Gallery, yeah, because that's how a fucking screenshot works.
Yeah, but you're making out to sound impulsive. It's not impulsive at all. That's the only thing that I'm taking issue with, FYI. And you're spurting out over this minor point.
Dickers, how do you screenshot something without having it in your phone gallery?
He can't engage with the facts, which are that he's a doxer, unfortunately.
Not under any definition we've used.
Very true, Blue Jay. What's crazy is that Aiden comes from a community where 2 of the rules were no doxing and no involving families. Very fucking true. That wasn't a drunk moment. That was him slipping up and showing his true ass that he hides when sober. I could see that.
Okay.
It's okay because Aiden's in the right. Have you considered that?
Did you just say Aiden? Dox? No, it's not because I'm in the right. It's because your argument doesn't fucking hold up. You can't do the sarcastic, oh, you're never wrong. When
your entire basis for defending this until this point is that Lio does this to other people.
You could do the performative.
I'm not doing a performative anything.
After you won
I'm not doing anything.
Substance.
I'm not doing performative anything.
I'm talking to Parry. I'm addressing the other guy that's in the call. That's who I was talking to.
Okay.
So you can't do I like to do performative victory laps and arguments too. Like, yeah, dude,
we're talking about the fact that Parry laughed now. This is really the topic of conversation. Yeah, I'm saying this is completely fucking derailed topic,
then why is he here?
Your defense the entire time has been that Lio deserves this because he does it to other people. Okay, but I'm saying your entire argument all along is that it's on YouTube. It's already publicly available. That's been one argument, that it's already public. And then other arguments you've made is that Lio deserves to be doxxed, or Lio's wife deserves to be doxxed.
Interesting. Wait, hold on. Let me play that back. I wanna be very clear on what I just heard from Aiden, that is.
Other people. Okay, but I'm saying your entire argument all along is that it's on YouTube. It's already publicly available. That's been one argument, that it's already public. And then other arguments you've made is that Lio deserves to be doxxed, or Lio's wife deserves to be doxxed.
So for those who couldn't hear it, Aiden just said you have an entire peanut gallery here, and I'm not allowed to respond to them. Now, need I remind you what Aiden wanted from Lio Convoy? I remember very distinctly at one point on stream, he said, Lio could bring as many people as he wants, his whole peanut gallery, and I'll still debate him, okay? Because I'll get them all, right? Something along those lines, right? I just find it very, very, poetic how this is unfolded, right? I find this extremely poetic. Because he's got what he wanted in a way. He's got his quote-unquote peanut gallery, even though it's only one additional person in the call. Unless you're counting the chat as a peanut gallery. That's even more funny. So, that's interesting to mention as well. But yeah.
Because what he does.
No, she doesn't.
That's been your argument the entire time. That has been your core argument. How many times have you told me you don't understand what this guy is? You don't understand how bad this guy is? I'm going to make a video about Lio Convoy. And you know what you're going to say afterwards, Zickers? I get it. I get it.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? What?
Your justification so far is that for other reasons, it's been totally okay. Or that actually Lio has opened himself
You've
up to
invented a
this.
scenario where nobody has been doxxed. Nobody's been doxxed.
This is very much just like there was no war in Bong Sing Se. There was no war in Bong Sing Se, dickers. Nobody was doxxed. Ooh, fuck off.
Sure.
You said it
And
were,
I'm
but
guessing
not
it was publicly available information. Lio Convoy's wife's face,
Okay.
name, occupation.
So do you dispute my definition of doxing of connecting personally identifiable information to a public
I'm saying that it's insufficient.
Okay, so you think that the definition of connecting personally identifiable information to a private online persona, you would disagree
It's
that that's
insufficient. Yes.
Bong Sing Se. Thank you, Ivy. Fuck, I double-clicked again. This mouse sucks, and now it's gonna have to deal with trying to exit out of it. There we go. Fixed.
because
Because she doesn't
There is nothing in Bong Sing Se. Fuck.
have a public online persona.
no, I want to.
She is the wife of somebody with a public online persona.
Dickers, I'm trying to establish a standard definition so we could work, because then we would work in this argument why this does or does not fit the standard definition. So I'm not asking for a contextually specific definition. I'm saying in general.
I'm not giving you a contextually specific definition. I'm saying you need to remove. You need to remove. You need. Yeah.
Yeah, but
obviously you need to include the fact that this covers other people's family members as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would. Okay, so the personal information.
If I get all your fucking information, all of Goat's information, all your dad.
Also, I want to say we have 98 people watching. Okay, why aren't you liking? Why aren't you subscribing? Get to it, okay? It'll make me feel nice and warm and fuzzy inside, okay? But anyway, let's continue.
Information, and then I never publicize yours. Obviously, that's fucking doxing.
What? Dickers, under the reason you would establish a standard. Okay, so the standard definition that I just laid out. Let me explain to you why the supposed reason, or the reason you just provided as to why that definition isn't sufficient, actually is inaccurate. When we're talking about somebody's family members in relation to the anonymous online persona, the family members, talking about that counts as the personally identifying information. That would still fall under the standard definition as I've provided it. So if you have an issue with my standard definition of doxing, you should probably rephrase, because what you just said.
I've already said that it's insufficient.
Yeah, and I've just explained to you why your premise for why it would be insufficient is not
because I've said that it obviously covers people's family members. Do you think that the stuff that Ban and Panada shared about Willie Mac's wife was a dox?
I have no idea. I haven't kept up with that.
You know exactly what was shared, Aiden. Don't play coy, dude.
No, I like to work with standard definition. I don't like to.
Let's say full name.
Saying it on your stream.
You obviously fucking know.
Now I will point out an interesting thing, because okay. I actually want to see if I can find it. I didn't really prep too much for this stream, okay? I kind of wanted to have like a, I wanted to have a bit more of a raw watch of this the best I could, right? If that makes sense. Let me find it. Aiden Underground. Let's have a look. Now he brings up an example about Willie Mac. I don't know about the specifics about Willie Mac, right? But again, the claim that Aiden has no knowledge on it is kind of insane. He has done 3 separate streams talking about Willie Mac. To say that he doesn't know is interesting, unless he somehow got the almighty commentary amnesia. So, that's interesting. Also, thank you very much, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5 US. Do I still have to like the stream after super chatting? Yes. Also, thank you very much, Grey Knight. That's very kind of you. But yeah, interesting.
You covered this content. You know that he's leaked their full name.
I would rather we use an example that I'm like more super familiar with. I don't know, like anyone who is like...
Okay, let's take face and full name.
Yeah, what about it?
Is that doxing?
Yep,
Is that wrong even? If you want to add like a new term under which that's like a catch-all, that's wrong.
Wait, what is your example?
This guy.
Willie, Max, wife.
Or you were I said we're not, can we use a different example? I'm not super familiar with that.
No, I'm giving you the information. He leaked her full name and her face was leaked.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that would be doxing.
Bro.
If he was the first one to do it, yeah.
Oh, you faggot.
What if he wasn't the first one to do it? What if other people intentionally tried to spread it? Is that totally fine? Now spreading the dox information that you have agreed is a dox if he's the one who originated it, spreading that information is totally a-okay? That's totally fine.
Yes.
Okay. Harry, you want to say some shit?
I think I've said this before. Again, I'm going to start doing it now. I don't want to see any jokes about doxing or any sort of jokes about doxing Aiden or anything like that. You will be timed out. If it keeps happening, I will just hide you from the channel. Okay? Don't do that. Behave. Okay? Jesus Christ.
Well, sorry, I was under the impression Aiden was upset at me. He's just like coping about how he didn't dox. Sorry,
nobody is talking about who is literally who is talking about you.
Keep crying, Rita. I was misunderstanding.
Nobody is talking about you in here.
Hi, Zenny.
Are you okay?
Stuff. And if that's the case, then you think if that's the case, it also was republished in the case of Bad Empanada. I'm not sure why you were saying that. But just in general,
yeah, if he doesn't know the specifics, is whatever. But sorry,
yeah, that's why I don't care to work with your like autistic hypothetical. Like, we could talk about like general concepts. We don't need to always relate it back to something.
I think if you're not retarded, you're probably going to work like within a level of caution about what these topics are. But okay, maybe that's just me.
If we're arguing for a conceptual understanding of what doxing is, like somebody who's like a competent debater would be able to just formulate like a general hypothetical.
A competent debater. I've said that your definition is fine, like, and example, it includes their family members.
No, I'm like you have this obsession.
I've already given you the revision. I don't know what you're trying to like pretend again and again that nobody else has got an idea of what they mean when they say the word doxing. I've said your definition is fine. Add on and their family members.
Yeah, and I'm arguing that family members.
And you've already admitted that the original dissemination would be a dox, but then you said that spreading the dox is fine. So we've already got to a definition of doxing that we agree on. Because if you read in the Willie Max Show argument or the Willie Max Show example, you went silent for fucking 30 seconds, bro, and then you admitted that yes, it was doxing.
What I'm explaining to you is that family member qualifier, as I just laid out the argument for, my premise has not been contested.
It's not a qualifier, it's an addendum.
I'm saying that the family member qualifier is actually, it falls under the branch of PII, so the definition doesn't need to be revised. Because the family membership...
What?
How does personally identifiable information spread across several people? It doesn't.
Wait, what are you talking? What?
No, I mean, it could, Dickers, to be fair. Like, if you know that somebody is...
No, it could. That's not even true. That's not even true.
It's true that Aiden did dox because he was revealing PII about Lio. There you go.
I think I kind of understand the argument he's making, in a way. Wait, why are you doing the stream loading thing? I'm scared now. Am I good? But again, I understand the concept of, like, if you find Lio's wife's information, you could maybe learn more about Lio, right? But again, in terms of PII, it is personally identifying to Lio's wife, right? That is the problem. That is the problem here that's being tackled, that Aiden is refusing to say. He's just saying it's a dox of Lio, not Lio's wife. Okay. Thank you, Midge. But yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, but it's not true to say that that Aiden doxed Lio, or that he's sharing dox information about Lio, right? He's sharing dox information about Lio's wife, obviously. Well, you and I are clearly very different people on this topic, so yeah, I'm not making the same arguments as you.
Well, it's hard to say that, as you can imagine, if Aiden doxes Leo's wife, and that includes her address, but I don't know if it did, well, that would obviously also be doxing Leo. So he can be doing both. He can be doing both, right?
Lio's already public about his address, so no.
Yeah.
He didn't leak anybody's address.
Sure. No, he's just like fucking around, posting Leo Convoy's wife, and he is also doxing her. But he would say that because she's not a public figure, that's okay, I guess.
Not only her legal name, but the name that she goes by at work as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Which,
she's like
then what is the
completely
name she
unnecessary.
Goes by at work? Wait, why did he? I know nothing about her work. I don't know where she works. I don't know what her work name is.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You know, you've told me. You've told me that you know what she does for work. And you've told me that you know that it's publicly available.
What is her work? Is she like a fucking drag queen? What do you mean her work name?
Okay.
Do you have a separate name?
Obviously, I'm not going to go in. Obviously, I'm not going to go into that. I'm going to have this entire argument with a fucking hand behind my back. You know that she goes by a different name at work for reasons that you know.
I swear on my life, this is the first time I've ever.
Again, take this as you will, right? But for me, this feels like it's just Aiden trying to bait Dickers into saying the name or the where they work or the occupation, right? That's what I'm getting away from this, right? Because again, he will later ask Dickers, I believe, to send him it in DMs. Now, normal people might think, okay, maybe he just wants to like confirm, right? But again, this is a debate rapist. He is going to try and use that as a defense of, oh Dickers, you just said the work occupation on stream. Oh Dickers, you've just sent me docs information. How could you? And again, I can understand why Dickers would not want to do that. Also, considering this guy has spread someone's docs in the past. If for some magical reasoning, right, if the information is false or real, right, why would Dickers want to give him like an accurate piece of information? But as we will learn later during the Icy Chat VC leaks, right, the LinkedIn does get mentioned. So, that's a thing. So, to say that Aiden didn't have any idea of where they worked, right, is insane. Hold on. Okay.
I swear on my life, that detail, because I do know so about her. That is actually the first time I've heard that. Thank you for telling the audience.
Whose face is on the screen, by the way? That's Purple Parry Gaming in the background. Then we got Dickers Parry himself here, and then we got Aiden. Because originally all this came out on Purple Parry Gaming's channel when he was talking about the London trip. Because again, to explain a bit of background context for some people who don't know, right? A bunch of different UK commentators, including Aiden, all met up in London on New Year's, I believe. There's a few different things that like, how do I explain it? There was a few different stories in relation to like Aiden and Hellbent and stuff like that even before this, right? And then more stuff came out in relation to like Aiden about apparently his first kiss was from a lesbian out of pity, stuff to do with Go Kato, that sort of stuff, right? But yeah.
I've literally...
And before people twist my words, the lesbian wasn't Go Kato. Fuck hell. Anyway. Load.
That's not true at all.
You've actually gotten info
No, I got that information from you. How have I learned this information? All this information I have got from you.
How could I talk about something that I don't fucking know about? I don't know what she did.
I'm saying that you're lying and that you do know and you're being intentionally obstinate because you know that I can't like reveal this while I'm on live stream.
You're saying that I brought up her place to work. What was the place of work? Damn it to me.
I'm not gonna fucking say, and you've already said on this stream that apparently that was a fake doc that you came up with.
No, I'm asking you to repeat.
You have said that is obviously a face docs. But given what this woman does for work, and given that you've already given her full name, finding out her workplace is trivial.
No, I'm saying you're alleging that I like know all this stuff about her work and her work name. So I'm asking you.
You know what she does for work.
Okay, you are claiming that I said something. I'm asking you, and I understand why you can't
Aiden,
repeat
dude, the
this.
amount of fucking information that you have given me about what this woman does for her work and the things that you know that she's done in the course of her work is fucking insane, given the fact that now you're trying to claim that you don't know any of this information. Yes or no? You told me her name. You told me her occupation. No, I don't know why you're trying to fucking. I don't know why you're trying to fucking like ramble and rant now.
You're trying to.
No, I'm giving you the argument right now to try and jog your fucking memory, since you are lying. You have given me information that you know.
Thank you very much, Metal Man, for the $5 US. Aiden couldn't let go of a hellbent what might he say? Cucked him with Jack Weddle's ex-girlfriend. Oh, that is true. Again, a part of the story is apparently a while ago. Apparently to do, I don't know the full story, right? But it's something to do with Jack Weddle. Apparently Aiden was going to get an interview with her, and Hellbent advised her not to do that. And apparently Aiden has been very salty about that ever since. So yeah. Interesting stuff. If you want more like information to do with like the London trip and stuff in relation to that, I would say check out Dicker's his channel. He's got a, you know, he goes over it with he goes over it with like an MS Paint board. Very funny. Also, thank you very much, Great Night CMD again for the $10 US. Is Aiden just mad Lio has a lioness to himself, and because Lio's has there are less women in the world for Aiden? Maybe he's jelly and is trying to split Lio and his wife up since he's alone? Maybe. Who knows?
What this woman's done in the course of her work. You know what she does for work. You're trying to put me in a position to sit you in the argument now where I have to say her name. Yes, you do.
No, I don't, dude. You're literally
say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Oh fuck! None of you are gonna get that unless you watch wrestling. Shit. Anyway.
I have to prove that I don't know something. That's how that's how neurotic you are. My question to you would be to substantiate that I apparently know this info about her, and you're only getting this info just from me apparently, is, and I'm not asking you to say this to your stream, I'm not asking you to dox her. DM me privately where you were alleging I said that she worked. That shouldn't be a problem.
No, that's not what we're talking about, because you've already said in the court, you're trying to distract us.
Also a slip, by the way. Also a slip. You know, he's saying, I'm not asking you to dox her, right? I mean, it's just admits that he did the doxing.
It's like not even fucking working to anyone who's listening to the conversation. Let me fucking finish, bro. I'm responding to what you're saying.
Did you hear what he said in the call, Yan? What are you referring to? You're referring to a super chat? Oh, no, I believe I have. I believe I have, because I had to pre-listen to them to make sure there was no information in it, right?
Okay, so you've already said that the information that you gave me about where she worked was a fake dox. That one particular point in the information isn't true. So I don't know why you're trying to ask me for that information when you're already claiming that it's a fake dox.
Yeah, I am. I am. What is that? How's that contradictory?
Because you're trying to ask me for information that is totally irrelevant to this argument right now.
Because what I'm doing is, oh my God,
you're jumping from the fact that she's got two names, then to the fact that she has like a certain workplace.
You're gonna DM me the institution that she's never worked at. That's gonna prove.
Yeah, I'm saying about the thing that you've claimed that it's a fake.
And again, censored out again. More doxing information.
Full stocks. I've already claimed this several times.
There because it's a fake dox.
If you actually, I mean, I'll do the meta commentary that you like to do with debates, okay? If you were confident on the argument right now, you wouldn't be sitting on this one fucking point that I've already conceded. You're claiming that it's a fake dox.
Wait, what have you conceded on?
Well, my question is, right, my question is about when he knew it, because again, it's kind of bullshit, right, whether or not it's a fake dox or a real dox at this point for the institution, right? Who fucking cares? The point is why is he now, when he posted this, why is he now using it as a defense of like it was a partial dox, right? It doesn't make any sense. Bring me in. No, Slug. No. Bad Slug.
That you are claiming in this conversation it's a fake dox.
No, just to be clear, I'm not just claiming. If Dickers actually went and looked up wherever he thinks I said she or
if you ever seen anything relevant, Slug, DM me.
What about you, dude? I've got no interest in looking up Lio Convoy's wife's docs. That's me personally, though. That's me. I understand if you don't really understand that.
So you're just.
I'm claiming that you said that you were giving out Lio Convoy's wife's workplace.
You've lied
that is the
about
claim.
the work name. You've lied about.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
No,
it's
you
not.
have lied.
You've already said this.
Fucking lied.
What?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Did you or did you not spread Lio Convoy's wife's full name, face, and what she does for work? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? No, I'm asking you a question right now.
Sorry, we'll go back. Again, a lot of it is very easy to focus on what Dix is saying, right? But I am curious just to hear what he is trying to say here.
Fuck up. Did you or did you not spread Lio Convoy's wife's full name, face, and what she does for work? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? No, I'm asking right now. You're not doing a line of dialogue. You're trying to fucking soapbox and give a speech. Did you or did you not give Lio Convoy's wife's name, occupation, and face?
Sorry?
That's fucked up, Clover. Also, thank you again, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5 US. Aiden's argument here is so fucking stupid and blatant and cringe in its obvious attempt to get some info on Lio's wife, right or wrong. I don't even think it's that, whether or not trying to get information, right? It is, I think that he did have the information. He's just trying to bait Dickers into saying... Excuse me. Trying to bait Dickers into saying it. Yen, you need, like, another person. One listens to Dickers, one listens to Aiden. Evil. This person is British and gay. Lol.
I was just talking.
You shared. Okay, let's see if this jogs your memory. You shared a name. I said, really? Is that her surname? And you said, oh, not anymore.
But what is a? Do you mean her maiden name?
Yes, I was under the belief that you'd originally shared her maiden name.
So what is a work name? Is that what you meant?
Dude.
Yes.
You guys call it... Okay.
Don't.
No, not don't. That literally was the point of confusion. That's her full, her name, the full name. I think she has her maiden name like in her name or some shit, because that's the name of the channel.
Okay.
It's like her it's like
yeah. You don't need to leak the specifics, right?
Nobody is leaking anything. Nobody.
You are literally doing that. You are again, I don't know why, because it's a very dicey topic, right? Because you are basically trying to like feel out what you can say, if that makes sense, right? In relation to like, oh, this is their maiden name. Oh, it's the name of the channel, right? It's just making it, whether this is Aiden's intention or not, in this moment, right? Here on this stream, it is making it easier to try and find said information, right? Because when you have a piece of the puzzle, it's not as difficult as, like, you know, starting with nothing, if that makes sense, when trying to find something out. But yeah. Also, again, there are 129 of you, holy hell, watching the stream right now. Remember to like, subscribe, okay? I cover a variety of topics over here that I find interesting to talk about, right? That's how I do it. But yeah. To play a little bit of devil's advocate here, maybe he doesn't remember doing it, but judging how Aiden remembers this, then he's guilty, and then doxing him in front of his stream. Yeah, I could see that. Again, as much as I may sound very fucking animated here, right? I think it's important to get the information, to try and be fair with this, if that makes sense. Because you're dealing with quite an egregious accusation here. Yes, and Hidden may beat me up for that, but again, whatever. It's how I like to try and do stuff.
He's leaking anything.
I'm saying don't even allude to it, dude.
Hold on there, buddy. You're acting like I have a live bomb, dude. She got doxxed like 4 years ago. She got doxxed. Like, this is Dickers. This is like a fire that happened at a building. This was a tragedy that happened 4 years ago.
Again, this point is mute, considering the fact that as he just said, it was a 9 subscriber channel The difference here is you're propagating it to a channel of 2.17k about a very hot topic in relation to you, Aiden. I believe there was over 100 people watching that stream, right? You're spreading it to a much larger audience. So, yeah, that's the problem here. And obviously, it would then fall onto Dickers, right, for platforming that information. Because, and I'm not saying Lio would ever do this, right? I don't know, right? How do I say this? But again, it would be like, you know, it would be spreading docs information. That would be a privacy complaint, right? That could be put in. So I can understand why Dickers wouldn't want to platform it. Why did you get so quiet? Wait, what? Okay. Am I too loud? I'm upping the volume a bit. Tell me if I'm too loud, chat, okay? If it's way too loud compared to the video, let me know, and I will lower it. Seeing Aiden become the new notorious doxer is heckin' funny. Yes, Lug? Yeah, buddy? Yeah, not just a privacy complaint. They strike people for it now. Good. Thank God.
Why are you fucking spreading it then?
Showing up
Let's go back to the Willie Mac show example. That was probably the only point where this conversation was actually worthwhile. So you agree that the origination of the dox of Willie Mac's wife would actually be a dox, right? You said that earlier.
I don't. Can you just give me an abstract hypothetical not involving specifics?
Well, I'm saying I'm giving you the details of what happened in the Willie Mac show case. I
don't know.
So Badam Panada, or let's say anybody who originates the docs, published Willie Mac show's wife's full name and her face. She doesn't have a public persona. She's just Willie Mac show's wife. You agreed earlier, under your definition, that was a dox, right? But your contention was that spreading that information is totally fine.
Okay, so so to go into specifics, wait, why what?
Bro,
I'm asking why is that okay?
Because there's no argument suggesting that it wouldn't. It's not here.
What?
I'm talking about Lio. I don't know about the Willie stuff. This is why I don't like to get
involved. Okay, so the original instance of originating the docs is immoral.
Yep.
But then the spreading of it is totally fine. Now, you never originated Lio Convoy's wife's docs.
It's gonna depend. Right? Okay, so it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend on this. It's going to depend on the.
I'm just wondering, why did you take the L on this 2 days ago? And why are you going back on it now?
When I took
this is the weirdest fucking thing ever. It was like 10 minutes in a conversation with Goat Kato in a private server. And then all of a sudden you completely change your mind. Well, you were drunk when you were arguing with me as well. What did Goat Kato say to you in that 10 minutes to like completely change your mind and admit to like taking the L?
What?
And you were wrong to do that. I mean, you did it while you were fucking drunk.
Why do you keep bringing up some fucking online? Don't you have a girlfriend?
It's a good way of signaling when you said it.
What? That's so touched, given what we know now. That's so incredibly... oh my god, my mic... I can see my mic peak on OBS. Let me lower it again, because you guys are gay. Also, thank you very much, Minty Goose Juice, for the $5. This whole thing feels like an adult debating with a child. True. Very fucking true.
It's like a flagstone.
Yeah. I'm giving you the inciting incident
can I honestly,
for when you changed your take and decided you were going to take the L on it.
I don't remember what my take was that night because I was drunk. I don't remember what the take was. I think you called me at 3 a.m. or some shit. So that's why we're going over this again.
I called you. No, you were getting Goat Kato and Spinling to be able to DM and ping me to try and get me in the call.
Dude, I don't know. We're rerunning this argument now. I don't remember what the fuck. I was drunk.
You're giving me details, and I'm saying no. I did not jump in the call. I did not call you. You got Goat Kato and Spinling to get me in the call because you wanted to speak to me.
Spinling, buddy. Tisk tisk. Nah, I'm kidding. Spinling's fine. Thank you very much, Grey Knight CMD, for the $10. I think Aiden is trying to bait Dickers into leaking info on the Lioness, but Aiden has somehow painted the obvious landmine in highly reflective paint and put it in the middle of a well-lit stadium. You said that very artistically, but you're very right, Grey Knight. I do believe that. Thank you again. Thank you, Slug Entertainment, for the $2. You muted yourself, stupid. No, I did not. Thank you very much, Digital Sketch 24, for the $10. Aiden is hurting my brain. Mine as well. You guys have been very generous tonight. Thank you very much.
What call were we? Where?
Okay.
Dude, nobody knows or who cares that you would go counter and spin and get me in a call. Let's just talk about the argument. What's the like?
But what I'm wondering, Aiden, is that 3 days ago, after I guess
we hit the goal. Oh shit, we hit the goal. Thank you guys very much. Okay, I haven't actually done this in a while. Okay, awesome. Right, let me get them up then, because I know what you guys want. Oh, I just shifted the view thing. Hold on. Okay. Let me open it up. Hopefully it doesn't break. Who is DM me? Who the fuck are you? Oh, thank you, Grey Knight. Okay. Let me look into my server. As you guys know, once we reach the goal, I get to show all of our viewers lovely cats and pets from my Discord. Let me have a look. Silly goober galore. Okay? So I'm going to show a few of these. We have digital sketches cat. I do not know their name. Look at the beautiful baby. Very sweet, very sweet. We have Ribetsu's dog. That's a weird looking cat I was about to say. And then we have Jack of Slades. With beautiful, beautiful picture of Zelda. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have Fartin Martin. Great name. I love that name. Doggo. Amazing, amazing. What else do we have? Someone else posting animals. Okay, Crow, I know you sent it in, so I'm going to send it in. Your cat called Powder. It looks like it's seen some shit in the war. Amazing. Amazing. Beautiful baby. Amazing. Okay, awesome. Let me reset the goal. That's Nori. Okay, cool. Let me delete these, and then we'll get right back into it, okay? I know I'm being a bit more fast-paced, okay? But I wanna get through this. There's a lot to go through tonight, okay, chat? I need to reset the goal as well. You guys have been exceedingly generous. Thank you very much. Let me fix that. Show the chat in my side panel. Come on. Load. Load. Fix it. Start another goal. Okay. And then make sure it's that. All colors. Oh shit, I did it for 30 minutes. Let me fix it. Oh, fuck. I did it for 30 minutes because I'm an idiot. Hold on, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No, don't give myself a goal. I'm not doing money laundering on this stream. Lol. Wait, why didn't it close? Remove goal. Remove goal. Come on. Can this fucking work, please? Okay. Why is it not? Fine, whatever. If you guys somehow manage to... Yeah, professional streamer chat. Okay, whatever. It's 30 minutes, okay? It should loop. Anyway. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. I'll keep a note of it in case we get back to that goal. Anyway. We'll get back into it, okay? It's not letting me do it.
Yes, I got home, and after I left your hotel, you wanted to call me to say that you changed your mind, and then you doubled down, actually. We had a conversation about this again in Icy the next day, and you said yes, because you remembered it then perfectly, because you remembered that your words were that it was a very minor wrong. So you're lying right now. I know you remember this call, because I know you remember the exact fucking wording. And you remembered my response afterwards. You remember that I said after you said that... Hold on, Aiden, shut the fuck up real quick, okay?
Yikes.
Okay. You remember that I said afterwards, I'm guessing that's all you're going to be able to say right now. Fair enough. I guess I'll take it. You won't say any more. So not only did you remember what you said, you recalled it perfectly, you also remember what I said afterwards. So don't try and play it now like you don't remember this call even fucking happened, bro. You may speak.
Dada.
How's it going, Power? You alright?
I'm alright. I just think in general, it's like on broad strokes, it's like it's bad to show that if you don't like someone enough, you're willing to like fuck with them and show is this a real dox, a failed dox, it doesn't matter. Show this info to your like community in order to what, get into seal clap, right, as you said. And what do you think about my stream, Dickers? You were watching?
Yeah, buddy.
I think that you were very mean to Aiden. I think that he gave you a second chance. He brought you back into the fold, and now you're leaking all of this information to him.
Well, I feel like
again, this is a reminder. This isn't the first time that Purple Parry Gaming has done this. If you guys remember, because I believe Beckett covered this. And again, this is the thing about this, right? I'm not like, oh, fuck Aiden, right? The entire time, right? Back when the stuff happened where Purple Parry Gaming, Aiden went to go visit Parry in Malta, and during a stream, Aiden went off to the balcony to do whatever the fuck, right? And during that time, Parry was in his room, and he pulled up his DMs with Nicholas Diorio on stream. This caused a massive bridge burn between Aiden and Nicholas Diorio. Again, I don't think it was Aiden's fault, right? I think Parry was being a fucking dick. From my understanding, Aiden forgave Parry. Again, probably way more forgiving than I would be in that situation. But whatever. I don't believe it was Aiden's fault necessarily. But oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's read these. I got distracted. Thank you very much, Grey Knight CMD, for the $10 again. New working theory that I've got from an intrusive thought. Okay. What if Aiden is attempting to use talking over Dickers in order to try and piss off Dickers and make him crash out, thus making Dickers look bad? I don't think that's the case. I think that he really just wants to try and talk to, you know, cook up some sort of defense. And also, thank you very, very much, Pokey Princess, for the 200 USD. F it, I get my paycheck in a few hours. I really cannot stand this Aiden bloke playing Animal Crossing whilst playing this. Thank you very, very much. You've been excruciatingly kind tonight, chat. I really appreciate it, okay? I will say this. I got a few different things going on at the moment, you know, outside of streaming. So depending on what happens, I might have to go away for a bit later in February. But until then, I'm going to be streaming, okay? And we're going to be enjoying it, okay? I'm not gone forever, okay? It might just be a short break. But yeah. Anyway. Thank you guys very much. That's very, very kind of you. It means a lot to me, okay?
Take his information for the purpose of humiliating him regarding the Gold Kato stuff. But he was very insufferable. I will say it was very annoying. I mean, I also gave him chances, right, to meet up one time and time again. It's not like after the first time I met up, I wrote him off. I tried engaging in it. Oh, he left. Or am I?
I guess so.
I feel like I didn't try writing him off. I tried giving him a chance, and he was just like a dick the whole time. So I feel like that goes both ways.
Was he a dick? What did he do wrong?
What did he do wrong? Well, it's just whenever we met, he shut down any conversations we were having. He wasn't, he only wanted to talk about himself. He was being very passive aggressive the whole time. When I was up with him alone, when I was with Soul, I felt like a bit at the club as well. I don't know, that's just like I said in the video. That's what his behavior was like.
I can't believe that Aiden has like ditched halfway through this fucking conversation.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the recent Dogbringer stuff by chance? It's there was similar doxing drama with her. He's making very similar arguments. I know I'm doing a gay commentary reference. I just was curious if you knew.
I mean, fine.
When does he come
Aiden's
back?
got, like...
Oh, here he is.
Okay, he's back.
Sorry, my phone died. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we could do.
What did you last hear?
So we can.
If your phone died, I just don't want you to like miss out anything that I said previously. I'm asking you, what did you? No, Aiden. I'm just asking you, what did you last hear in the call, dude?
I don't know. What I remember. This is what I was trying to say. Nobody like doing this meta dialogue about who said what on what night, when obviously it's going to be reliant on both of our memory, and there's going to be disputes there. And I honestly don't have like great memory of like the nature of every time we've rerun this argument.
So I'll give you what I was saying then.
Wouldn't it be useful to just rerun the argument again?
I'll reiterate what I'm talking about, right?
Dude,
I'll reiterate what I was saying.
Like,
hold on.
Not even a full
because I said it, and it seems as though you haven't heard it, right? So I'm just going to say it again. When we had a conversation about it the day afterwards, you remembered perfectly how the conversation went. You remembered what you originally said. You remembered what I said in response, even. And you remembered that Goat Kata was in the call. So you had excellent recall the day afterwards. And now apparently...
Can you prove that recall?
Yeah, do you want to... I can leak it in Icy if you'd like.
Huh.
Yeah, can
you give me permission to leak Icy?
Yeah.
Or is it a VC? I'll see if I can get somebody talking about it at the time. Do you deny that? Yeah. Do you deny that conversation happened?
I'm telling you. Once again, I don't. No. I'm ambiguous on because my memory on this isn't like the best.
Okay. When you were talking about it the day afterwards.
Let's argue. Let's argue based on what, there's a lot because I'm telling you right like. Admittedly,
you remembered it perfectly a couple days ago, but now apparently you've forgotten the entire thing. I just don't believe this.
Can you prove this?
Yes, because of the conversation that we had, Aiden. I know the conversation we had.
Demonstrate that?
Have we got somebody to come in from that VC, actually? Is there anybody in IC watching right now who was there in the VC at the time?
What is the conclusion you're arguing for right now?
The conclusion
and what are your premises?
I am arguing, because I was trying to ask you, if you remember, going back, why have you changed your mind again? That's
a question. That's not a conclusion.
Wait, what? Yes, this is the thing I was trying to ask you. This thing I'm trying to talk about. Because you had a conversation with Goat Kato.
Oh, something got cut.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, I think Dicker's stream went down, or we may have had some issues there. Interesting. Again, the timeline I think that Dickers is trying to establish is Aiden posted the docs information, right? He then got he then gone ahead and got into a conversation with Dickers. He was apparently like, from the sounds of it, he was like kowtowing to him, you know what I mean? And then, what was it? Yeah, he was basically, being like, oh, this is wrong. Got into a GC apparently with Spinling and Goat Kato, right? And then since then, as now like, apparently, oh yeah, and then they grabbed Dickers into it. And then since then, he has now gone to the stream and he has backpedaled and trying to make a defense for himself on this live stream. I believe that is the timeline that that's being talked about here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate.
So, the contention is that we were originally arguing about it in your hotel room.
Oh god,
right?
he's already...
I understand.
I clipped him, and he's going to explain it anyway. Fuck me.
Drunk. I was drunk. I get it. Then you had a call with Goat Kato, and in 10 minutes, I guess, you changed your mind about how you thought about the situation. And Goat and Spinling said, you wanted to speak to me, and then I called up, and basically the first words out of your mouth was that you were taking the L.
It was me sitting there drunk. I'm like, Dickers is mad at me. Let's get him to like forgive me. And then they added
but I'm saying you've already taken the L on this. You've said that it was wrong. You've taken the L on it. You said that it was wrong. And now you're coming back out to say that it's actually totally fine.
But you're once again we're relying on like memory of it. Like why can't we just rerun?
In a private VC, it seems to be the only time that you can ever say that you were wrong. In a public ICVC, you're totally in the fucking right.
Interesting.
Now on stream, you're totally in the fucking right.
Wait, there's no motive to not.
You are letting your fucking ego drag your. You are letting your ego fucking guide you here, dude.
Like the only person that you literally for the sake of entertainment.
Rep.
It sounds like your fucking internet's broken up, dude. I think I'm not dropping any frames.
Dude. Everybody got memory. Mr. Roboto.
Okay, you're gonna have to start that again. You were roboting.
Anyone who is arguing in good faith would be.
You're gonna have to start that again. You were roboting.
You don't rely. You can't.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to say no, Aiden. I'm not trying to interrupt you to argue.
Dude.
You were roboting. Aiden, you were roboting. You might have to start again.
Make an argument. Make an argument.
Dude, this guy, he's just like entirely just like. Dude, it's so awful, right? Because he's just like, even then, right, Dickers is trying to explain to him that we couldn't hear him, but he's just like, oh, you're just trying to interrupt me. You're just trying to interrupt with me. Punishing Aiden for criticizing Israel by sabotaging his Wi-Fi. Fucking hell. Yeah, this was in the UK where the drinking age is 18. Yeah. Do you know it's actually technically younger, depending on if you have a drink. It's actually an interesting thing. I'd have to check it again. But from my memory, it's a case of If you're having food with a drink, you can drink when you're 16. If you are with a family member, it's even younger. Actually, I want to look that up because that's actually a thing. It might surprise some people. Youngest age you can drink in UK. Trying to remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys want to actually? I'm gonna let this play, right? But I want you guys to guess what is the youngest drinking age you can legally drink in the UK without looking it up. Okay? We'll have that as a thing. Just put your number in the chat.
Wait, no. What were you just saying? Just say it again.
Hello?
Hello? I'm saying you were roboting.
What is this?
I couldn't hear you. You're gonna have to say that again.
Hello?
How much
Can
have
you
had
not
to
hear
drink?
me? No way is it fucking me.
Lol.
You need us to call someone for
What?
you?
Yeah, it's not
You're
my
just making
connection.
sure you're sober.
Am I? Yes. What?
Okay. Dickers,
No, I'm just
you're a
asking.
robot.
So, Dickers, can you make an argument?
Well, no, just repeat what you said when you were roboting.
This guy.
You're roboting.
Me? I can hear
You
you
were, yeah.
perfectly fine. I can hear you
Okay.
perfectly fine. Aiden's the
Yeah.
one roboting for me.
Yeah, so I've just demonstrated, or I've just explained to you, unless you want to contest this, why, like, for the sake of, like, honest argumentation, entertain.
This guy. This is
There's
awful.
Rewriting the
no
argument
fucking
without
way.
needing to-
Wait, Parry, hold on. You need to fix this real quick, okay? Because Parry, you need to decide if it's me that's roboting or if it's Aiden.
Well, now neither of you are. But for me, you're both fine now. Can you just both leave and come back?
Oh,
Think
Yeah.
I'll fix it.
content touched.
My stream's like totally fucking fine. My Discord looks as though it's fine.
Bro.
Every now and again, Aiden will fucking robot though. I don't know why.
Ah, fucking hell.
All right.
Hi, so can you hear me now?
There you
Yeah,
go.
perfectly.
So what was the last thing?
Also, for you guys that are curious about my question in the chat, so the youngest age you can drink legally in the UK is 5 years old, and that's because it's only allowed within in a private setting, such as a home or other private premises. When you're 16 to 17, you can drink beer, wine, or cider with a meal at a pub or a restaurant only if occupied by an adult. And under 16, generally not allowed to drink alcohol in public or licensed premises. However, they may be allowed to if accompanied by an adult, depending on the venue's rules. And under 5, right, it is illegal. But yeah, that is the rules. Evil stuff. But yeah.
That I said that you heard.
It was about the call. I was asking you about the call with Goat, and then you responded and started roboting.
Yeah, so whole dialogue. So, for the sake of, okay, so instead of relying
Oh my
iterations
God.
of the same argument that are going to be reliant on the memory of the participants of these calls.
We don't need to rely on memory, bro. We agree that you've changed your mind.
Acceptance of the facts which occurred in these like previous instances.
You have
right, for
agreed
the sake of minimizing
that you have changed your mind. Why?
What you would want to do is rerun the whole argument again, right? So, and I'm open to doing that. So argue it.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not interested. We've
What is
already
the
ran the
contention?
argument, dude. We've already run the argument
Dude,
down.
it's so
I'm
touched.
asking you what.
It's so touched, right? It's just like, I've lost the argument. Can we do like a retrial, please? Oh yeah, speaking of retrial, if you guys haven't seen it already, me and Ace have been using the collaborator feature recently. So if you go on my channel, you'll see collaborative videos and stuff like that in the live streams. Me and Ace did a 6-hour live stream last night, doing talking about some SEC stuff. Oh my God, it's probably one of the most fun streams I've had in ages. Because holy fucking shit, with the people on it, moronic with their takes, okay? We're talking 2-year age gap, okay? We only invited one of them on originally, but somehow we managed to get about 4 different people on, one by one. Oh, it was incredible. Fauji joined, Chuli joined as well. It's good stuff, okay? So if you haven't seen it already, check out on A-Space's channel.
Why you've changed your mind again?
Why
I did. Okay, you can try and like whitewash it. I mean, it's all fucking streamed, but okay.
No, I know. I was asking, like, didn't hear you, or like, just calm down. I just didn't hear you. Sorry.
Okay. What I'm asking you, because we ran down the argument before, is why have you changed your mind a second time? What did Goat say that in that call that was so persuasive?
Yeah. So just to catch me up, what was my first position and my second position where I changed my mind?
You said it was fine. What you'd done, you were defending, doxing Lio's wife's name, face, occupation. Apparently the workplace turned out to be not true. Okay, fine. So I'm saying that on the night, and you agree that you changed your take. Why? Because then you said that it was wrong in a very, very minor
I'm
way.
questioning that. I'm asking you, what was...
Dude,
okay, so
you accepted that earlier.
Okay, so just for clarification...
Because we started... Okay, I'm going to ask people to go back in the stream, and when Aiden is first calling in, I reference that you are taking the fucking L on the topic, and you say, I do still take the L. I do still take the L. I don't defend it. I don't defend it. That's what you were saying earlier, 30 minutes ago. You are lying. You are lying about not remembering changing your position.
Again, what was the change? I'm just asking what the change was. I've
already told you what the change is, Aiden. And you've already accepted that there was a change earlier because you originally have... Don't cut me off.
The change was...
You said originally that you were not defending it. That you were not going back. That you still took the L. And now you've changed it partway through this conversation. You know you are lying.
That would be the conclusion. No, there's no lie because there's no claim. I'm asking...
You're so dishonest, dude. I can't fucking believe this.
Wait, what is the lie?
You're lying now about not remembering ever changing your position.
No, I just am attempting to... Okay, so as I've stated before, arguments that are reliant on...
Oh my god.
And like...
This is awful. He just keeps disconnecting. This is pain. God. Again, it's just been proven that he's been lying about this. It's insane. I don't understand what he thinks he's doing here.
Previous reruns of said argument, especially when some participants were admittedly drunk, there's going to be greater room for misinterpretations.
Okay. But I'm saying that we can agree on what has happened. Can we not? Okay, so dude, stop with the fucking monologues, man. Holy fuck.
No, I'm
you're roboting while you're doing it. It's not fucking working. Do we agree? Yes or no? You change your position.
On what?
Bro.
Can you explain what the change was and then I'll agree?
He's just being a debate pedophile. I'm sorry, this is so insufferable. I genuinely don't know how he can come back from this. Again, apparently, Aiden wants to do like a Lio Convoy video. I mean, yeah, no, normally I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, make a Lio Convoy video. Who fucking cares, right? Lance has done it, no one gives a shit, right? I don't care. Do what you want, right? But how are you going to do that when you have this predeceived notion that you are a malicious liar when it comes to it? Right? Again, just to remind people who are filing into the stream, right? This guy spread the dox of Lio Convoy's wife because Lio wouldn't debate him. So he wanted to use the dox information, and I'm going to say it, blackmail, right? He wanted to use it and hold it over his head. I would say that's what blackmailing is, right? To get him into a debate. How fucking childish and pathetic do you have to be to try and do that? That is insanely moronic. Insanely moronic. Lio doesn't care. I don't... At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Metal Man. You know, to be fair, right? Love Lio, right? At the end of the day, his opinion only goes so far on this. It's Lio's wife that is the true victim in this, right? That is the important party in this situation.
Or disagree?
On the topic of whether it is moral or not to share Lio's wife's information. What this entire fucking conversation is about.
So your claim was that I was arguing the morality of it?
This guy.
Yes.
Okay. So my first claim was that
you were sharing, you had a definitional argument and you had a moral argument. But yeah, it was all towards a moral conclusion.
Wait. Okay, so the...
Yeah, true. The only statement Lio has made is that Leonardo is his favorite TMNT. True. The Lio doesn't... Thank you, Ivy. Also, thank you, Bosley567, for the $1.99 US. He just doesn't know when to shut up. Ugh, when to shut up. True. Very fucking true. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Did I change the definitional argument?
You didn't change anything, bro. You asked Spinling and Gokuto to contact me so that then you could jump in and say, I take the L. I fucked up. You never gave your reasoning. I was just happy accepting it. Because
Thank you very much, Venkman, for the $5 US. I like to think Aiden's internet cutting out was the universe's way to make him shut the fuck up. True.
You took the L and you took it back.
A reasonable question to ask.
I do find it interesting, actually, now I'm thinking about it. If Aiden thinks that it is immoral to... Again, I just find it interesting, right? Because I believe at this point he's, like, debating whether it's immoral to spread the docs, right? Again, he keeps flip-flopping in this debate, so it's really hard to tell sometimes, right? But again, as you've seen, there are certain parts that have been cut out of this live stream and other people's coverage during this whole thing, which would mean that not only did he spread the docs in IC, he also spread it on YouTube. He spread it on Dickers' stream, if not only partially. For example, the first name. So I don't know what the fuck he's doing here. Genuinely, it's moronic. It's insane. It is fucking insane. Fucking hell.
What? What's a reasonable question?
And again, it also falls onto Dickers. It is his platform here, right? If it was doing it on Aiden's channel, it would be Aiden's responsibility. Again, I don't like brigading for, like, takedowns of channels and stuff like that, right? But if he did it on his own channel, right? Even here, right? There still would be a possibility of Dickers getting into trouble with it. As Slug just said, there's apparently a new feature on YouTube that if docs information is spread for, a thing to be put in, right? From the person who may have been doxed, right? Exactly. Yeah, he did. Yet doesn't say this shit on his own channel. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Question to ask.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're asking what was a reasonable question to ask.
Hello?
So Aiden,
yes. Dude.
I can hear you now, Dickers. You did cut out a bit again, but now you're...
Okay, my stream health is, like, totally fine. I'm gonna see if I...
And again, I will say, right, just to clarify the point from earlier, I am not saying that was Aiden's intention of, like, trying to get Dickers' stream taken down, right? That's not what I'm thinking here, right? I'm just saying it is incredibly careless to do, okay? I will give Aiden that. I do not think that it was his I do not think that's his intention. I don't think he would probably be thinking about that, okay? But again, it is still reckless behavior. God, it's cold. Might need to close that window. Oh my god. It's like silent hell outside for me. It's like foggy as hell. I can actually barely see. I can barely see past my window. That's insane. Okay.
If I can join on my fucking browser, I guess. Just to make sure that it's in me. Dude, my fucking stream health is fine. All my internet is totally fucking fine.
Rip Dickers.
Okay.
Did you get back in?
He's going to. It's a Discord issue. It's not like I've got...
You stop, Aiden.
Okay, apparently it's a fucking Discord issue.
About.
Okay, so Goatcat is clarifying in chat right now. Yeah, the conversation did happen. He wanted to get Dickers in the VC in my private, so me and somebody else DM'd Dickers so they could talk. I don't remember what all was said, but obviously doxing Lio's wife isn't a good idea. Okay, so Lio, I guess Goat remembers the conversation happening.
Did we just get from that statement?
you were asking earlier if I could prove the statements that you made.
No, I never.
So presumably, somebody
stream,
else to be able to corroborate
accepted.
Okay.
So this is going to be verifiable, and I'm going to clip it. So I actually said earlier, and if Vickers claims otherwise, is going to be lying, right? We'd accepted earlier that there was a VC with Goat and Spinling. That wasn't like really contested.
Okay. So
Continue?
what I'm saying was, this is what I was fucking saying. Here we go. So what I was saying earlier was that you never gave your reasoning for why you were taking the L. You agree?
At the time?
Yes.
Yeah, then that just sounds like there was an incomplete argument. I can't like fill in what
you didn't give an argument. You just took the L.
Yeah, so let's give an argument.
So I'm asking, why did you take the L to begin with? I'm trying to get that original argument.
Honestly, I don't remember the details, like what was happening at 3 a.m. the night I was drunk when we were like dealing with this. Like
you can remember the day afterwards, but
that's why that's what I'm saying. Sure. Why don't we just want to rerun the argument? Why don't we want to redebate this? Why does it need to be reliant on
okay. Earlier in this conversation, this is what I was saying earlier. Earlier in this conversation, you said that you were still taking the L and you were not going to defend it. And I asked you several times to clarify what you were or were not defending. And then you changed it mid-conversation. People can go back and check this if they want. You changed mid-conversation.
I'm not taking, in regards to the argument that I think you refuse to actually give like the full, you're like doing this like time travel debate share, or you want to go back to like,
I'm doing time travel debate. There's no fucking DeLorean here.
Time travel debate? Hold on, I got something for that. Hold on. I need to find that. Come on. Pull it up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I can't time travel.
Anyway, thank you very much, Metal Man, for the $5. Aiden must face the lion in single combat. It's the only way to restore his honor. True. Very fucking true. Who's DM me? Oh, it's Martini. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm getting some artwork done. Martini, they do some really good art, okay? They've agreed to do it. Very fucking cool. Very cool stuff. I'll definitely show it when it gets done. Very awesome.
Retard. There's no time travel.
Why don't you just want to rerun the argument now? What is this obsession?
We did rerun the argument.
What is this obsession?
And you said that spreading dox information is totally fine. We have run the argument again. You've said that spreading dox information is totally fine.
Okay, so it's going to depend on the context.
Oh, I entirely forgot that. At the beginning of stream, Fishy posted, like, his own different lyrics of Sonic Underground, but for Aiden Underground. Fishy, if you're still here, you need to send that to Fauji and see if he can do a cover of it. Because I think that would be hilarious.
You said that for Willie Mac's wife, it was totally fine. All you were given there, in terms of context, because apparently you've got no fucking clue what happened with Willie Mac's wife. Yeah, sure. You've claimed that you've claimed that it's totally fine to be able to spread that information.
Yeah, so I've explained the problems I have with.
We already had this hypothetical, Aiden. If you wish, you could go back and give a different answer.
Okay, so here's
fair enough. You can't.
So do I need to teach you how to run an argument? So what we do is we agree.
Don't be such a condescending prick.
Let's figure out what the disagreement here is. What is the disagreement, Dickers? What are we disagreeing on?
You tell me. You called in. You called in. You called in.
Oh my god, sorry. Dude, this is evil. I've just seen this from my Discord. What's your account name? So I'm trying to read it. Dungeons and Doodle Bob have just sent this into my server. And they've drawn me as a pony. Let's have a look. That's very cool. Very cool. Very cool artwork. Thank you very much for that. I do like artwork. If you join the Discord today, it's in the pinned message. We have an art channel and the gatherings thing. Very cool, okay? We have fun. We have fun, okay? I have been thinking about running a few events in there. Maybe a movie night or two. I'll definitely have to figure something out. Maybe something the mods could do if they want. But yeah. Very cool. Oh, that's you, Cassie? Awesome, awesome. Very cool stuff, Cassie. Thank you, Cassie.
Refuting something I've said, right?
You called in to take issue with something I had said.
Oh no, the thing. Okay. So we already went over some of the issues. So you already conceded on the workplace shit that you got that wrong. We already got. You
well, no, okay. You're claiming now that it's a fake dox. That's what you're claiming now. I'm not admitting that I've got anything wrong. I'm happy to take it for the. I'm happy to take it for granted, given the fact that I don't have additional information to be able to prove or disprove it. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Sure, you lied about it. That's okay.
It's like, actually, no, all the information would suggest, like, you actually have nothing that would suggest, like, that I revealed this person's workplace.
I've got nothing to suggest you've revealed this woman's face or name either.
You can't even
I haven't gone out of my way to be able to confirm this dox. When somebody's going to complain about somebody doxing, do you have to go out the way to be able to confirm whether or not it is an actual dox or not?
True.
Okay. In this instance, if one party is of course, if it's the claims of one party, if it's the claims of one
especially
party
given the fact
that
all along you've shown me where you found this, you believe that this is dox information.
Of course, you would go out of your way to confirm that. Are you retarded?
What?
No, Aiden, you are clearly fucking.
That's fucking moronic, right? Because under the link's busted again. Are you kidding me? Fuck's sake. I really need to, like, I tried like implementing some like bots, right, onto the channel. I wanted to have like a nice stream overlay. I can't get it working with OBS. If anyone has any idea how to get like a nice looking stream overlay for OBS, please let me know, because I tried using one called like bots, botviz or something. I can't remember what it was called. I don't know why it's not working. Very annoying. And then I need to get one of those, what's it called, like Night Owl or whatever. I think that'll be useful as well. Sorry, my laptop's kind of bricking at the moment. I'm trying to input this in. I'll put it in on this. This will work. Okay, chat. There you go. There you go. Awesome. There you go.
Fucking retarded, dude. Don't fucking give me this, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy
about. I don't know if I need to give you like a refresher.
Dude.
Why would you
You believe this information is dox information. Morally, that's all I fucking care about.
What?
You're arguing against doing research on a dox, therefore you're asking Dickers to look for dox information. You're a moron. What are you on about? Why would Dickers need to look for dox information? Either way, right, if we go through a hypothetical that Aiden somehow thought that this wasn't a real dox... Oh, sorry, let me rephrase. If Aiden posted this, right, and it wasn't a real dox, Aiden is under the impression that it is real, right, hypothetically. But again, that's only the hypothetical. What actually happened is that Aiden found this information out on a YouTube channel, posted it, has apparently been given a LinkedIn by someone, right, during what we'll see later on. It's pretty fucking evident, right? I don't know why he's making these moronic arguments here. Again, of course you went to do research on a topic. You don't need to find the docs information, right? Again, the only times of, like, information, like, things I can think about with that is, I guess, if someone comes to you and goes, oh, there's a grooming case here, right? You then tell the victim to go to the police about it, and then the police will go ahead and do a thing with the whole Informations Act or whatever the fuck, right? I've never had to do it before, okay? I've only ever had to, when someone's brought a story to me, ask if they filled out a police report, and every single time that it has, they filled it out. For example, the last one I can remember was the Jagger the Jag stuff, right? Because Caramel fan gave out to me, and I asked them, has the victim filled out a police report? Have you filled out a police report? And he said yes, and it's also been an FBI tips thing. Those are the instances in which you're meant to do that, right? But that's not you looking for someone's docs. Even then, right? But, you know, I'm getting you know, too deep in the weeds here for this. I think I've gone on for way too long for that. But anyway.
You believe this to be dox information. That's all that I care about. And you've been continuous. Let me fucking finish. This is not going to fucking work. This is it. Dude.
Do your monologue.
Okay. I'm not ranting at all. You've said that the name, face, and occupation that you gave were legit. And you've only claimed that the workplace was, apparently you lied about that. But okay.
Who said I
She works at a different place, not that place.
Let him have the floor.
What are you fucking talking about?
Who said I lied? You just said apparently I lied about that. Who's saying I lied about that?
You.
Oh, I thought you were saying that somebody's okay. No, what I thought you were just doing was saying that somebody said.
Aiden.
So wait. So this is like a sentence. Like if we could just get through one. I know your ADHD is like fucked. No, so what I was trying to,
I'm not the one abusing my fucking Adderall prescription. But go ahead.
I was telling you that the information about the workplace, like we were accepting that was fake, right? That was or I was accepting that was fake. I don't know. You're like on the fence about that. You're like uncertain or whatever. And I thought that you were claiming that someone else was claiming that I'm actually lying by saying that the information was fake, insinuating that it's real. So that's where the misunderstanding.
This is word spiel, right? Again, the thing of contention, right? At least here for me, is did he know it was false information when he posted the docs? Because again, this feels kind of like a rewriting of like history here. But I could be wrong, right? Again, I'm trying to think about how to explain this, right? Because it's just a bunch of word soup at the end of the day is what he's arguing for. Pick a room style. Simple or ranch style? I'm unsure what that means, I'm scared. Simple or ranch style? I don't know what ranch style means, but sure, fuck it, ranch style.
Thank you for letting me
finish. The fact that you are trying to get hung up over whether
In the end, the info doesn't matter. Again, what I'm trying to understand here is like where he is lying here. Because again, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? But it depends on how much more he is lying. Cowgirl Yan, that would be cool. I think that would be cool.
Did or didn't lie, or just intentionally gave a fake one, just proves that you're obviously not confident on this fucking argument, right?
No,
you're not comfortable with your fucking position. The fact that you're trying to get
That was for Animal Crossing. Yeah, I haven't played that yet. I've been thinking about it. I do have a Switch too. I do need to be playing more of my Switch too. I've been kind of like letting it rot for a sec because I've been playing too much Pokemon ZA. But yeah.
Stuck in fucking potholes like this.
What part am I not confident on? You just made a claim.
The moral argument about whether you doxed Lio's wife or not.
With that, okay.
Or shared dox information, as if there's a meaningful moral distinction.
That's a descriptive argument. If we're arguing whether or not it classifies as doxing, we're just arguing what the descriptor applies.
Do you think that it was morally okay?
Not the moral value.
Do you think that it was morally okay?
I think it was morally neutral.
Dude, you're such a fucking debate pervert. This is so fucking retarded.
Okay. So now you're insinuating that you would disagree with describing it as morally neutral.
It's totally morally neutral.
Argue for that instead of doing like a lazy victory.
I think that revealing somebody's PII is only done with the intention of directing possible harassment to them. There's no upside and a huge potential downside. You cannot argue that doxing is morally neutral.
Okay, so your argument was about potential harassment.
What?
That's why it was morally bad. That's why it was morally bad.
Obviously.
Okay,
let's take your definition of doxing.
He's not this stupid. Aiden is not that moronic, right? He understands very fucking clearly, right, why it is morally wrong. Because it can incite harassment. It can incite people to look after them. It can incite harm. I believe this was said publicly as well, by the way. Lio has been doxed twice last year. Not doxed, sorry. Swatted twice last year. There is a very real threat to Lio Convoy's wife, if we're being specifically only talking about Lio Convoy's wife here, due to these factors. Right? Fuck me. Hurts my brain.
Let's take your definition of doxing. Why is that wrong?
That seems to offend you, I guess. I don't know why.
Let's take your definition of doxing. Why is that wrong? Or is that wrong?
Why is my definition of doxing wrong?
No. Why would it be immoral?
It can be immoral, right? I identify as I'm utilitarian. Right? I'm utilitarian.
Oh, you fuck off.
And I think that if the act is going to cause like net harm, then it would be morally wrong. But
interesting point. Let me find that actually. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh shit, that's the other thing. Okay, let me find it. Give me 1 second, chat. I just need to find a tweet. I kissed the girl just to try it. Taste of her cherry chapstick. It feels so wrong, it feels so right. I'm feeling tonight. I kissed the girl just to try it. Let's try it. My gender identity is utilitarian. Nice. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, it's Aiden 12-year-old but looks 40 doxxer underground. Lol. So again, Leia's also made another tweet in regards to this at one point. Small commentary YouTube streamer AidenUnderground is facing doxing allegations as he shared dox info on one of his YouTube channel subject's wife, Lio Convoy. Aiden shared name, face, and occupation/workplace information when he was initially confronted. AidenUnderground stated that it was wrong to share that information in a private call. Currently, Aiden is stating that he isn't wrong whilst doubling down on his actions. Aiden has covered Lio Convoy extensively as he is in love with another art commentary creator. Sorry, I forgot that part was there. Go Cato. In the clip, Aiden thinks it's morally acceptable to dox people because he identifies as utilitarian. Utilitarianism focuses on the ends justifying the means value, but also focuses on the overall well-being of a group should be applied to morality, when clearly, even according to utilitarianism, it is not the best interest of a group of people or person to dox them. Anyway, we've obviously seen the part what that is in relation to. I will now read out this thing here. The 4 elements of utilitarianism. How do you even say that? Consequentialism. There we go. You guys say I can't speak. Okay. Consequentialism is the view that one ought always to promote overall value. Consequentialism claims that the value of the outcome is what ultimately matters from a moral perspective. So to evaluate whether to perform an action, we should look at its overall consequences, rather than any of its other features, such as the type of action that it is. Of course here, it is doxing. For instance, when breaking a promise has bad consequences, as it usually does, consequentialists oppose it. And obviously, in terms of doxing, the bad consequences would be threats, harassment, sometimes danger to life via swatting and stuff like that, affects their workplace of employment, stuff like that. However, breaking a promise is not considered wrong in of itself. In exceptional cases, breaking a promise could be the morally best action available, such as when it's necessary to save a life. The ends in this case justify the means. Of course, we are dealing with here in the most extreme cases of doxing, right? But that could end in taking a life. So, as Leia has obviously illustrated here, utilitarianism does not apply with this case. God, I make it sound like I'm reading off a video script. I will be making videos at some point, okay? 2 of the topics are rather large, and I am currently waiting for one of them, a victim statement, and the other one, it's still ongoing research. And of course, that other topic is Ponder Sprocket. So, that's just taking a long time, because I got to gather everything, which is a pain in the ass to deal with.
It's going to obviously, once again, depend on the context, right?
Okay.
I've made this argument before, like, I don't
So you don't think that doxing is inherently wrong?
I don't inherently assign a moral weight. Like, doxing is just the term for the act. That's not going to carry moral weight for me.
Okay. So you
doxing is just the term for the act. Is the act immoral then? What is this fucking... This is moronic. This is like a caveman hitting a rock wall. What are you on about? Jesus Christ. Awful stuff. Awful stuff.
Revealed... I mean, dude, what you're fucking saying is fucking crazy. You've given away Lio Convoy's personal information. And you don't think that doxing is wrong? I haven't given inherently.
I just like reposted some I just look up Lio Convoy. I just like screenshot.
Yeah, you just kind of like.
So Lio is more of a utilitarianist than Aiden. I would say so. I would say so.
Spread what you believe to be dox information.
Yeah, I sent like a photo of some troll YouTube channel into a group thing I'm in.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, well, hundreds of people. How many people are in IC right now, Aiden?
It's
True.
like, I think it's what? How many? I don't know the exact like count. It's not hundreds. That's a lie.
It would be nice to know how you're comfortable.
It's not hundreds, but it is about 100 from my understanding. There's a lot of people in IC chat.
Could like ballpark that and you
I mean, let's be real. IC is just fucking public. It doesn't matter how many people are in a particular forum. It's the fact that you give away that information that can then be spread further. That's what we probably care about.
There's an IC, guys. Aiden never kicks anyone out of IC. He trusts all of them so well, so harshly.
What?
Like you trust everyone in IC to do anything with it.
No, but right? What's like the sarcastic dialogue that you're doing? Nobody's ever claimed that I trust everyone.
And so of you and wrong of you to post the info there.
As a utilitarian, I think that Aiden living underground for the rest of his life would be a benefit to society. Fishy, hi. I meant to comment on it earlier, but you ran from me. Your lyrics in the beginning of stream, I feel like you should collect those, give them to Fauji, and see if he'd be willing to do a cover of it. Because I would love that so much. Unfortunately, as people know, I don't have the singing voice for it. Fuck. Okay.
Wait, sorry, say it one more time, I didn't hear you.
Well, the problem is that you can't trust everyone in IC, and hence you should not post the info about.
Okay, when you say when you say you can't trust,
hi, Ace.
Okay, that's an incredibly vague descriptor. If you're arguing for that,
he's obviously crying about the fact that he's got kicked from IC Autist.
Can't trust them to do what? Can't trust.
He's obviously crying about the fact that he has been fucking melted from IC. That's obviously what he's talking about.
Wait, oh, dude, I know what you like. Lie. You need to do like you try to do like a 2v. No, I got you.
Reckless because he knows I'm right.
No, you're not. You're not.
Lio is like deeply fucking rooted himself into your way in a deeply fucking psychotic way. You need a fucking therapist, dude. Okay. So in AIDS gang, in the Discord as a whole, there's 600 people. In IC, there's 100 people.
Yeah.
Why does the 600 matter?
None of them will do anything bad with that info.
Why does the total server count matter? Why even include that?
Well, because it means that 1/6 of your server has access to that information. It's like, fucking hell. He's just arguing non-points at this point. I don't get it.
I mean, you can pick that up if you want to, and you just like move on with the IC number.
That's actually not relevant. You just included that to make everything seem more. It's okay. It's okay.
What?
Well, Parry has both, but you know.
For everyone in IC, Aiden has never had to remove people from IC because they engage in bad behavior, and therefore there is no risk, no bad behavior of true Aiden posting Lio Convoy's wife's docs in IC. That's Aiden's position.
When we say, by the way,
yeah, there's only like 100 people.
Just
are the reposts deleted? I'll just check.
Is what deleted?
Are the reposts of her docs information redacted?
I don't know. I know you just went through and deleted everything.
I did not go through and delete everything. I deleted one or two examples.
No, the original post of just me posting a picture that you deleted that. I can go pull up the audit logs if you want.
It wasn't just me. It was several people. Yeah, because we were trying to argue that like doxing was wrong and bad. I don't know why you're trying to implicate me in this.
Several people delete like 2 messages.
Because it wasn't just 2 messages. Because I've gone back in the logs and checked how many times it got posted.
Was it like a firing squad? Were you all clicking like the delete button simultaneously?
What?
Several messages got posted, Aiden.
Brother.
I think on we're saying the original ones, the ones I posted.
Which are morally distinct from all of the people who kept on reposting it after the fact. Since yours kept on getting deleted.
It's some woman's face.
No one cares.
Well, no, people do care because people gave it several times. I can still see, I think 7K reposting her information. I think I can see twice here that it hasn't been redacted.
Yeah, why would he?
Why would he
what? They won't do anything bad with that info, dickers. Come on.
Why would 7K's information containing the docs of Lio Convoy's wife get deleted? Are you fucking serious? Discord TOS, if nothing else, retard.
Engaging with the reckless point, because you know I'm right.
What? You're just like sitting doing like little unfunny, sarcastic quips every two. It's like,
oh, he's just deflecting, depending, trying to like pay attention to what Parry's saying, making his little fucking sarcastic things, right? Again, the point is, no fucking shit the information will be deleted out of IC chat because it's doxed information. You idiot. What do you mean? Why would it be deleted? I don't get it. Insane. Insane. Load. Load.
Really awkward.
Okay, then just fucking mute him.
What?
If it's that much of a mental drain, then just like reduce his fucking audio.
No, it's not. I'm just addressing the other person in the call.
Okay.
Hold on. What?
Wait, I'm addressing the other person. Yeah, because that's bizarre. Why would you take issue with me addressing the person that you voluntarily have in here that's talking? Of course, I'm gonna fucking acknowledge that.
Okay, I don't know why
That's
you're trying to,
retarded.
dude. You're trying to sandbag the conversation so fucking bad.
No, you have somebody in this call.
I don't know.
that is doing
To be fair, you are
sarcastic
incredibly
quips to back you up. I am acknowledging that they exist because they are here by your own
Okay,
volition.
dude.
What is
Cool.
the issue
Noted.
with that?
Nice. No issue. Noted.
Are you like okay? Like I feel like
No issue. It's noted. I understand. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Okay. So what was your
'cause it's like-
contention that you
it's like,
wanted to
dude,
call
I'm
in
just gonna,
about?
it's like I'm gonna have a literal elephant in the room and just like pretend it's not here. I was like, what? Obviously, I'm gonna fucking acknowledge the guy.
It's the fact that you're going on long fucking rants about him. That's the thing that I'm talking
No,
about.
because
But
you
anyway,
contested
we're going to
it.
move on from that. We're going to move on from that. We're going to move on from
You
that. We're going to
contested
stand back
it.
the
That's why
conversation.
that dialogue continued.
What's your issue that we had? Why did you want to call in? What do we disagree with?
Nothing. We ran over it. We talked about the workplace stuff.
Oh, and now we've ran over it. You don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay.
No,
So
no,
you
we
agree
already-
that
no,
you've
I mean,
searched
no, we can
for...
talk about it again.
Hold
What do you
on,
wanna
hold
talk
on, hold
about?
on.
No,
Let me
we
just
can
lay
talk
out.
about
See
it.
if you agree or disagree with the recap.
Yes, so that
You
was the
searched
lie, by the
for
way.
and published Lio Convoy's private information, face, name, occupation, and it was personally identifiable information, right? People could use that for the purposes of harassment.
Whose occupation did I publish?
This fucking idiot.
Who do you fucking think?
No, but
Who
I
am
didn't
I talking about
publish
right
any-
now?
I didn't publish. I didn't. We already been. Dude, are you you've Alzheimer's? Are you
Occupation,
fucking retarded?
retard, not workplace. I never
already
had a
went
job in your
over-
fucking
we've
life.
already
These are
went
two
over
distinct
that
fucking
was
terms.
completely made up, and you have no fucking evidence.
It's not
to
made up,
contest
because I
that,
know
so why
that
are
in
you still
private
sitting
you've
here and trying to
reiterated to me that
re-argue
your occupation that
You
you
have-
gave me.
Brother, you have no occupation to... You have nothing to contest that. By the way, right, I want to point out how insane of a defense that is. His entire argument for him having apparently fake workplace information is his argument, right, is that the fact that Dickers won't look for it, right, to confirm whether or not it's true or not. Right? Aiden is playing this gay fucking little optics game, right? Where he knows that people will not confirm nor deny whether or not the information that he presents forward is true or not. Because then, that would lead to more or less harassment. Well, actually, let me rephrase. If it is true information, right, it would lead to people harassing the workplace, right? That opens up that thing of possibility, okay? If it is false, okay, it would either, one, lead to people harassing a workplace in general, harassing different people. It could lead to swatting at said workplace, affecting other people outside of Lio Convoy's wife, or it would lead to people figuring out eventually that it is false information and then trying to double their efforts to try and find it. Again, I am understanding that that is then the actions of independent people, but that is the consequence of spreading dox information or presenting something as dox information. There is always a victim no matter what. Whether or not it's the intended target or not is a different question. So yeah. Ugh. God, I need a drink.
It is correct. You contested earlier. I mean, people can fucking go back. This is all being fucking streamed. People can go back and see that you were contesting about whether or not the workplace was correct. You never challenged whether the occupation was correct. And you've doubled down several times in private that the occupation
I don't know
was
what she
correct.
does. I know she's a doctorate. That's all. I know she's like a doctor or something.
Okay,
That's
you
all
don't
I
need
know.
to... You're right, you don't need to be leaking any more, dude.
No, he's
And then he goes again, leaking it again. Fucking idiot.
Wait. That's not. Lio says that himself.
Okay, just
again, right? It doesn't matter if Lio spread it at the end of the day. Whether or not that information is true or false, you are helping to pinpoint that down. Idiot.
Do not give away any irrelevant fucking personal information about her. I don't give a fuck, Aiden. I don't give a fuck, Aiden. I'm telling you, just chill out, okay?
Wait, how is that?
Just refrain from giving unnecessary information about her.
Wait, Lio, just to be clear, Dickers, because like this is like.
Unless you're going to give me information to prove that Lio has also shared this information, I'm not going to take it seriously. Obviously,
you understand that
unless you can, unless you can show me Lio Convoy also sharing this information. At this point, it's unnecessary. It's unneeded, and I'm asking you to please stop.
Okay, no, got it. So whenever you ever bring up a detail about anyone ever, I'm just gonna stop you from bringing it up until you can immediately prove that you haven't gotten this information from some secret private source.
No, because I believe that it is I believe this is dox information. Given all the other shit that you've fucking been saying about her.
Because it's a delusional belief.
Because all the information you've been given about her so far is dox information. This is the whole substance of the debate. That you've been giving dox information about this woman. So if you're revealing other information about her as well, I just ask you to stop. Since it's unnecessary.
And you're like, well, can you not? Because this could potentially.
I don't know why you're trying to bog down the conversation. I don't know if you're just spurging or if you are trying to bog down the conversation. But I'm just asking you politely to stop.
I can't even like bring up details.
I'm running from the doctorate allegations.
You're ascertaining that you're asserting that they're docs with no basis and making me unable to bring them up in the argument on stream.
Okay. Does this help, Aiden? Does this help?
You're doing
Will this stop you spurging? Okay. I am agnostic about whether that information has been shared publicly. But given the fact that this whole conversation is being had about you sharing personally identifiable information about this woman, I ask you to chill the fuck out unless it's necessary.
Exactly.
I'm not even saying it's immoral. I'm totally agnostic about whether it's not.
Again, Aiden has set himself up in a position, right, where we can't. He's proven that he has lied about this, right? So any information that he brings out in this conversation in relation to possibly identifiable information in relation to Lio Convoy's wife, it may be new information that he is bringing out. We do not know because we don't have a way of checking it at the time. Okay? That is what's going on here. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why he's doing this. All you have to say is Lio Convoy's wife's workplace, their name, their stuff like that. And what I mean by that is refer to it as I have just labeled it out, right? You do not need to go into specifics of what it is, you idiot.
Whether it's a dox, I'm asking you to stop.
But why would I stop if that's a defense against the accusation being made against me?
It's not a defense.
Why am I not? No,
it's completely irrelevant. It's totally irrelevant information.
If the argument, hold on, Dickers. You just said it's not. If the argument is that I am leaking this person's occupation, which is doxing information, meaning it was leaked without their consent by another party, right? If I'm telling you that they voluntarily, on a public platform, Lio just tells people this, okay? How would that not be a direct defense against the accusation being levied against me?
I'm saying, dude.
So you agree? Just to be clear, that's a defense.
I'm saying if that's true, then that's fine. Like I said, I am
You're such a weasel,
agnostic. I'm the loser. You're here justifying doxing Lio's wife. Going back again, 10-minute conversation with Goat Kato, completely change your position. As soon as somebody starts talking about it on live stream, you're right back to your original position. You're being dragged around by your fucking ego. Don't call me the fucking loser.
What is she? I haven't. Wait, you want to see her? Like in the last week, I think I've DM'd her.
I mean, Goat has already confirmed you had a private conversation. You've confirmed you've had a private conversation, and that's what led to you apologizing and taking me out.
No, she has like
you're trying to run away from that because you're trying to avoid the fact that you've already conceded on this point. But go ahead.
The obfuscation thing, just to be clear as well. You just conceded, by the way, that you weren't allowing me to give an argument against an assertion that you made against me. If you
I didn't
now
concede
disagree
that.
with that all of a sudden, okay, so you now disagree with that all of a sudden. So let's rerun it. I'd love to do that, okay? And before you do this, like, weird like Cato pivot about you having a private. It wasn't private. It's in like a general VC that like anyone can join. I joined into chill. I asked you to like join to be.
It's not a public VC.
Forgive me, there are no like serious.
It's not a public VC.
This VC has no
It's a private VC in GoatCato server.
You're unable to demonstrate or argue.
It's a private VC. You got a private VC with GoatCato.
Okay. That's like saying IC is private. Like it's like a VC. Like we're all in there. We're all on that call.
So he concedes that IC isn't private. Nice, got it. He concedes that IC isn't a private setting. Cool.
Like,
so far as I'm aware, there's like 5 people who have the role in Goats. But okay, go on.
There's 5 people in her server.
Bro. Again, I was in GoatCato's private server at a point in time. From my understanding, there were not many people who were let into that server. So, yeah.
No, 5 people who have perms to that Discord server. Or 5 people that have perms to that Discord channel.
Oh, interesting.
It wasn't... Where are you getting that information from? I don't think that's true at all.
I'm saying so far as I'm aware.
Okay, well,
this guy.
I would love to hear where you were made aware of that. Because I don't think that's true.
Because I am aware of 5 people that have access to that Discord channel.
Okay, so you made it up. Got it.
Bro.
No, I'm saying so far as I'm aware.
Back to the argument.
Hey. Yeah, back to the argument at hand.
So to be clear, okay, no, we could rerun this again. You just like completely pulling shit out of like thin air and then not having any evidence to substantiate.
What are you fucking talking about? Just go into your fucking argument,
yeah,
retard.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, cool. So we can move on. So back to the argument itself, right? You claimed when I said you were not allowing me to provide.
Oh my god, this is the fucking argument,
so
dude. Just don't reveal any more information about this woman. That information is irrelevant. And now I'm rerunning it and
you're interrupting me. So to be clear, you just lied when you insinuated to everyone that you were going to let me rerun my argument. Because as I'm giving it to you, you're actively like
no. The argument that we are having, I don't care about this little fucking quibble, dude. And I assure you, nobody else does either.
Nope.
Go ahead. Yeah, the argument. Cool. Let's go.
I'm sorry. The argument is the nature of the doxing information that you're alleging that I had spread. I'm attempting to invoke a defense.
Is that her occupation or not?
Providing a bullshit reason for why I'm not allowed to invoke that defense.
I'm asking you substantive. I'm asking you a substantive question.
Of course, that is relevant. To the
occupation that you claimed that she worked as, is that her real occupation, or do you believe that that is her real occupation?
Oh, wait, the workplace, no. The occupation,
no.
No.
What?
Wait, no.
Wait, no. The workplace, no. That's not what I'm asking. I'm saying the occupation.
I don't know, what did I say she did for work?
Why are you trying to get him to say it? Again, this is proving my point. He's just trying to bait him out of... He's just trying to bait Dickers into saying potential PII. Fucking hell. This is awful. Guys, if you've liked the stream so far, make sure to like, subscribe, okay? We reached the goal. I show pets and stuff like that. Pretty cool, okay? It helps with the channel. Awesome stuff. But yeah. I'm in Goat's personal server. There's not too many people in their server. One personal one, there's about 15 people in there. Interesting. Wait. Raging Raby. Again, I'm not asking you to like leak anything, right? Again, this is kind of like a minuscule point, but again, it would be funny to try and prove, right? Do you have a way of like sending like just a thing proving that only certain people had access to that VC? You don't have to if you don't want to. Again, I'm not going to make anyone do that, right? I understand your prerogative in it, but again, you know, just for the sake of argument. But anyway.
I thought you screen capped this from a YouTube channel, didn't you?
Screen cap what from a YouTube
Apparently
channel?
You've forgotten all of this stuff.
No, okay, so if I made this up, Dickers did. Do you know what make up means? Like faking something. So the face was screenshotted.
Can you send your server link? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. There you go. Anyway.
From the channel, but you don't need to do like, what is it? This is like composition. You're assuming what's part of
go and search her. Go and search her name in your fucking Discord.
Like retarded, like 5th grade.
No, go and search her name in your Discord.
Okay, so just to be clear, I screenshotted the face from the YouTube channel. Okay, could we agree on that? And then this other information that you're invoking that we keep disputing, that's made up, right?
That's not. This is information that we keep on disputing. Do you know her? Do you know that where she works? I know you do because of what you told me in private.
I don't know where she works. No. If you're gonna claim otherwise,
what she works as. That was my L. That was my L. What she works as. What she does for work.
No, I know what degree she has. I don't know what she does for work. No. I heard someone say she's like...
Okay. You gave me that piece of... You gave me... I've DM'd you. The piece of information that I've just sent you in DMs. Is that true or not? Do you believe that to be true?
That's not a job.
Of course that's a fucking job.
Okay, you understand? If you were working in... Okay, so there's no way we can argue this without you claiming that I'm doxxed. There's no way I could address this. You understand?
This is the equivalent of me saying she knits sweaters, right, Aiden? She knits sweaters. And you say, knitting sweaters isn't a job.
Okay.
Obviously, this is not something that people do in their fucking pastime. This is not a hobby. This is something that somebody does with the aid of a workplace and organization.
Okay, just to be clear,
as a fucking career.
You were supposedly going for your PhD, right? You understand that the specific task that you've just described, the specific task that you've just... What?
Go ahead. No, go on.
The specific task that you've just described is involved in like every scientific field, things ranging from fucking psychology to fucking music. Like it is like you're describing you're describing a component. You're describing a component of work, but this actually is in relation to a wide variety of occupations.
You've said that you have a PDF of examples of her work.
I do you not. No, that's not true.
Have you not read examples of her work?
No.
Okay. Directly contradicts what you told me, and you know what she's done for a degree. You know the areas she's published in. You said that you've read her fucking.
So have you not
read her papers?
We're gonna take a trip back to
Go 5
Kato
seconds says ago. That you said you did.
A trip back to 5
Go
seconds
Kato
ago,
says that you said that you did.
Okay, yes, because it was fucking. I'm doing like the unhinged doxing troll. Explain.
What? No, you're not. This was in a private VC where everyone was fucking chill. We were calmed down. This is when later on, I believe you had actually said that the workplace that you gave was fake.
So people know.
You had said that you had read her papers.
I've never read her papers. Did I ever tell you any details of the papers I allegedly read?
Yep, you did. You said that you wanted to go in a similar field.
Okay, what? Okay, DM me the field.
Why would he do that, you moron? Again, you can't send images in, yeah. So just message me, Raging Rabies. Just message me on Discord. What was I gonna say? Again, from my understanding here, you've got 2 people, right, confirming that this is what Aiden said. Aiden's even saying that he can, that he had, what was it? That he had like or at least jokingly, according to Aiden, is the defense, had this PDF. So again, we just can't trust anything this guy says.
DM me the field that I said I wanted to go into.
And now you're reading it, remembering that I'm right.
No, I don't even. Is that what she? I don't think that's what she does.
Okay. Just FYI, when you said this was not a joke. This was something you said calmly.
I don't think that's her occupation. Interesting. So he does know the occupation, right? Again. Your DMs are off. Send a friend request. Oh, right. Yeah. Hold on. Let me do that. In 1 second. There you go.
Well, that would be.
You were just saying it as a little bit of trivia.
No, okay, can you provide some like substance? Because like I feel like you've just repeatedly made up premises in their entire. So like, can we have some substance to work with? Something falsifiable. You know how to like make an argument
about what you said in a fucking Discord VC. No, obviously not.
So once again, this is.
I've got Kato though. I've got Kato though. Somebody else who was in the Discord VC confirming that is what you said.
No, go ahead. So if she wants to call in and debate as well, go ahead. Sure.
if you want to call in and debate your girlfriend about whether or not you dox Lio Convoy's wife.
Not my girlfriend. I don't know what your like weird obsession with my sex life is.
If Goatcato wants to, call in now, she absolutely can. She says she's not debating. Are you now going to call out Goatcato for running?
Ooh.
Well, I don't know if you're claiming she's on your side on this position. So yeah, if she's affirming your side of if she's affirming your argument, then sure. Yeah, absolutely. And then if you're going and using her, if you're sourcing her to add credibility to your argument, and then I can actually address the person you're sourcing for credibility, then yes, that is absolutely running. Of course.
Okay. Yeah. So she says that she's not debating. I mean, she's saying it publicly in chat. It's not privately in DMs.
You've great evidence you're working with here, Dickers.
About what happened to the VC. I think the fact that a second person is corroborating what you've said is actually better evidence than people usually have what's said in VC.
Can I address the witness, please?
You can if you'd like.
Yeah.
But Goatcato says she doesn't want to join the call.
Oh, weird. Your witness, weird. Great witnesses you
What do you mean weird?
Buddy, great.
This is not like this is okay. Since this is important, this is not a woman that is on my side in this. In fact, she has a heavy bias for you, obviously.
Can you substantiate that?
Bruh.
Do we really want to go into the details of between you and Goatcato?
Yeah, there's no details, right? I know you guys keep playing.
Did you tell Goatcato that you loved her?
Yes, and I said it to you too.
Okay. Have you guys been on, I don't know, an emotionally complicated
I've never
situationship?
To answer the question honestly.
Hmm?
No, there's no Dickers. I'm
You just said that you were fine with this being discussed about why she's on your side rather than mine.
When did I say I wasn't acting?
Okay. Who would you say has had a more intimately, a more emotionally intimate relationship with Goatcato? You or me?
Okay, let's have a look. Sorry, someone sent me something. Everyone's with the friend role can access. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like I can work with too much off of that. Okay. Anyway, thanks for trying anyway. What was your name? Raging Rabies. Okay. Anyway, back to the video.
Can you show your DMs with Goatcato?
Can you show your DMs with Goatcato?
Yeah, but
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Wait, why would? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we can leak. Okay, go on then.
Actually, I will show this because it does prove the point. Because Aiden's point here is that like, oh, it's no dissimilar from like leaking IC. I can show this. So this is the server list of people in Goatcato's private server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 people compared to the 100 people on IC. Aiden making the comparison between that and IC is insane.
You think that Goatcato has had a similarly emotionally intimate relationship with me as she has with you? This is the contention.
We can't see your... I wouldn't know enough to attest to that. I need to see the DMs. I've heard whispers.
Have you had an above-average emotionally intimate relationship with Goat?
I'd say it's average.
Average?
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Would you say that you have a emotionally intimate relationship with Goat as you do with like many other people? It's kind of like... Do you tell many people that you love them?
When did I say that I love... What?
Apparently you've told Goatcato, and you said this earlier, that you loved her. Do you do that to many people?
Wait, I just told you I was joking and then re-clarify. Anyone can rewind the VOD. I just re-clarified I have not said that.
Because apparently you said, you correctly said that you've told me as well.
Yeah, no, that was a joke, and then I clarified immediately.
It was not a joke.
And you don't need.
It was not a joke. That really happened.
Right after, I have not told you that I loved you. I've not told you that I loved you. I've not told Goat that. I've just
no. You've told me
that right after.
that you love Goat.
Why now? Wait, that you've now just shifted the goalpost.
What? No, I'm asking about your relationship with Goat Kato versus my relationship with Goat Kato.
The solid answer to the initial goalpost that you had set, right? You're now just.
Can we see the DMs with Goat Kato?
This is awful.
I can see the entire bait if you do.
Sure. Are we getting okay?
Sure.
Wait, hold on. You first.
You first?
What, you're the one who issued the challenge.
First. No, it's courteous. It's because you asked me a question first, and I had another question, but I answered yours first. So it's courteous considering I've now asked for you to provide the burden in this instance for you to go first.
Dude, this is painful.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, by the way, any of the chatters who want to refute anything that I've stated in the course of this, you can call into my streams. I will be live tomorrow.
Let's just go for maybe the last 2 months. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I'll be seeing you tomorrow, Tyrone, buddy.
We'll do 3 months.
Wait, real quick. Tyrone 9000 will be debating me tomorrow because he disagrees, and in this community, when you disagree, you debate. So I am looking forward to it. Whatever time you want to
I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Go. I know that you've just deleted those messages.
Oh, God.
I've got a fucking...
Again, this will be pointed out. Dickers gets absolutely touched by Kathy here. It was not his... It was not actually Goat's DMs he opened. What Kathy had done is change their username and profile picture to Goat Kato. It's really funny. Yeah, it turns out he was not live tomorrow. That's true. Because he did not go live the day after.
Discord client that allows me to capture them. I'm so sorry, they are going to be shown. Okay.
I am going to skip this part because we know these are fake DMs. It is funny, okay? Fake DMs.
Or mine. Are we getting that Goat Kato? Okay, nice.
So then he realizes...
Wait.
Yeah?
Hold on. Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Kathy, you fucking piece of shit.
Did you find the missing Tanuki footage? That was a very excited reaction. I like that.
Dumbass.
Hello?
Okay, we're back.
There you go, buddy.
Okay, so...
Did you find the missing Tanuki
Here we
footage?
are. She says, Aiden is threatening suicide. He says he's going to do it if you don't join VC. That was January.
Nice.
Then Epstein. And then her conversation with Tactical Templar.
Bruh.
And that takes us up to November. Nice. Anyway.
Okay.
Your turn.
So since I'd like to use my my mirror card, since we're each allowed to use one logical fallacy adopted by the opponent in the course of the argument to
Dude,
even
this
the
is so
field.
fucking
So
weak,
for the
man.
shifting of the
Show your fucking DMs with Goat Kato.
Wait, are you?
This was all talking about character evidence, by the way, about whether Goat Kato was on your side or mine. She's obviously on yours. You've told me that you've told her that you love her, or at the very least that you do.
I've never said that.
Apparently, you've said to Parry that you having a conversation with her on New Year's Eve as well, saying that you're trying to confess your love for her. Do you think that you have a particularly intimate relationship with Goat Kato?
No. What did I say to Parry? What?
Okay. Do you think that you have an emotionally intimate relationship with Goat Kato?
Can I ask?
Do you think that Goat Kato would be on your side in this or on my side?
Can I ask you an honest question? Like.
You can answer my question.
Yeah, yes. Okay, I like her.
Okay. Also, that's touch. But I will say, okay, I will say, and again, this is I will quote it verbatim what Lio has told me, okay? Because again, Lio could be wrong and Aiden could be wrong. But from Lio's recollection, when I asked him, have you ever stated your wife's occupation before publicly, or was it from a leaked call? Lio then responds saying, I don't think I have specifically. Again, we're being good faith here. Aiden could be right in saying that Lio has put it out, has said it in a call, right? Again, it's just a question of where. Because I think an important part is, with the whole thing, the claim that Lio has said it publicly, was it from one of the many leaked calls that had been posted without consent? That is an important factor, because there are a few of those. It could not be one of those, and it could be a call that Lio put out himself at one point. That would be, that could have been a thing, right? But again, that is an important thing to note. I'm going to go back a little bit because I got a bit distracted. Even if Lio said it in call, Aiden is going way too specific. Yeah, I get that.
Kato would be on your side in this or on my side?
Can I ask you an honest question? Like,
you can answer my question.
Yeah, yes. Okay, I like her. Yes. Can I ask you an honest question?
Oh right, and she likes you, right?
Yeah,
because it's not necessarily about your feelings about her. It's about her feelings about you, right?
But like when we're getting drunk, hold on. This is like
Does she like you in return?
I want to have a heart to heart. No, yes. No.
No, yes, no. Part of me feels bad, okay? Part of me does feel bad. The poor sadness in his voice when he tries to say no, yes, and then no. Very sad to see. Heartbreak is something that is very, very sad to see in this community. I do hate it. I cannot recall. It's definitely not. It's not anything public. Interesting. Thank you, Gilla. Again, no one's owed to look for this.
Okay, I want to have a heart to heart with you real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
If we're now talking about conversations that I was saying to people on like if I was drunk and like talking to you about like I don't know someone I was interested in or whatever, isn't that like a really weird move to go and like air that out on stream?
Well, that's already fucking public.
Wait,
you said that previously. You said that in this conversation. You said it to her and you said it to me.
No, you're now okay.
You can roll it. People can roll it back. You said that verbatim.
Wait, they can. He's gonna be wrong.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I was saying to people on like if I was drunk and like talking to you about like I don't know someone I was interested in or whatever, isn't that like a really weird move to go and like air?
Okay, wait. Thank you, Softmink Studio. In the Smash Bandicoot lock call, Lio says it's really told the Smash saying that she sees is bedrock. That description is too vague to pick out any specifics. Occupational, let alone personal identifiable information. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair, Mink. Interesting.
Air that out on stream.
Well, that's already fucking public.
Wait,
you said that previously. You said that in this conversation. You said it to her and you said it to me.
Yeah, Aiden did confirm that. Aiden confirmed it. Aiden could have just said, no, I don't want to talk about that.
No, you're now okay.
You can roll it. People can roll it back. You said that verbatim.
Wait, they can. He's gonna be wrong. I will give, shit you not, $100 USD, 100 USD, and I will match it. I'll match it. Okay, are you in on this bet, Dickers?
You'll match it with yourself.
Yeah, let's set the no. Let's set the
Holy
terms,
fuck,
okay?
dude, this is so embarrassing. Okay.
Wait, no, it's a bet. No, this is like
this is a completely tangential argument, as you've been doing the entire time to distract from what we're actually here to talk about.
You do this, dude. Okay, so Dickers, this is this thing. You'll start making an argument, or you'll refute something I say, and then when I go,
no, I made an argument.
When I respond, you're like, "This is pedantic. It's tangent."
Feel free.
You're just focusing.
You can
on,
respond.
It's like you actually like initiated the dialogue.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So $100, right? If anyone can find me admitting previously on this stream to telling Dickers that I told Goat Kato that I loved her. Okay, $100 if someone can find me admitting that before Dickers makes the claim that I did on this stream. Okay, and Dickers, since you're confident on this, saying anyone can rewind,
He's going to specifics. He's going in way too much specifics. What Aiden did do is say that he liked them. He never once confirmed about the thing on New Year's. I'll give him that, but he's being fucking gay about it.
Will you publicly apologize to me and give me all of your earnings for this stream so that I can then go take it, print it out, wipe my fucking ass with it, and burn it while making you watch?
No.
No, but I thought you were confident.
So what did you want to call in about then? I thought we were talking about the doxing of Lio Convoy's wife. How we got to go here?
But I thought you were okay. I'll up it. Participate in the bet. I'll make it 200. 200.
No.
No.
Are we talking about Lio Convoy's wife, or are we gonna get bogged down in this?
You were just talking about how anyone can rewind the VOD, and
yes.
Yeah, so this is like how a weasel operates. He'll start an argument, he knows he can't finish it, so then he'll go and like desperately try to fucking move on when he realizes he's like completely
This is
fucking
so
wrong.
pathetic, man.
You've given bounties before,
so
and
now
you've
you're
paid
just
people in
accepting
fucking
it like a fucking great little
Zimbabwean
bitch.
dollars. So I'm not gonna honor any agreement that you were trying to like put out for like
in the previous
I don't know,
argument,
people finding clips or whatever the fuck.
So the situation you're referencing, that was because I didn't specify currency.
You're weaseling out of showing the DMs, by the way. If you want to talk about weaseling.
United States dollars.
You agreed to show your DMs with Goat Kato, did you not?
Wait, I'll answer that.
You did for the last 3 months.
Are you in on
I mean,
the bet
this
or
is a
not?
new pivot that you've gone like on a new branch of conversation. You're gonna show your DMs with Goat Kato or not?
No, that was
You
obviously
agreed that she has a more intimate relationship with you than she has with me.
Yeah, we've already
obviously.
accepted that. I'm asking
Okay, right,
you,
so
are
we've
you gonna
accepted that.
participate
Cool.
in the bet? Are you?
Interesting. I don't know if you guys caught that. Aiden said that was clearly a joke. No, it fucking wasn't clearly a joke. Dick has agreed to show his DMs first. Actually, no, it's entirely bullshit. I'm not even going to give him that. He clearly only wanted Dickus to show his DMs first, so then he wouldn't have to go and show his DMs with Goat Kato. Again, I'm not for saying, like, okay, he needs to show... If it wasn't in this context, right, I would be like, okay, you don't need to show the DMs, right? I wouldn't force someone to show the DMs. I wouldn't be going and berating Goat or Aiden, going like, show your DMs, show your DMs. But it's the very fact that Aiden said, if Dickus shows his DMs with Goat Kato, he would show his own. And he's just clearly lied about that. Again, just another lie. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Boo-boo.
You gonna participate in the bet?
So this takes us from
Are you gonna
when we
participate
were originally
in the bet?
talking about a conversation about Lio Convoy's wife's occupation, okay, and then Goat Kato recalled a detail about she agreed that you had talked about details of that in VC, and then we got into a sub-dialogue where we were talking about who is more reliable, or she seems like she's taking her side, or it's just all, what, like testimony or can't be relied. I argued she's biased in your direction.
$300
This guy.
USD.
All right, yeah, I'm not insane this, dude. Do you want to argue about the Lio Convoy docs or not?
You literally said, not me, by the way. Anyone
You're still not showing DMs that you agreed to do earlier before you started going down this fucking retarded rabbit hole where you're trying to like issue bets. Show the DMs.
I'm telling you, I like this person. It is obviously a ridiculous.
Okay, so now you're not showing the DMs anymore. Right. Talk about being fucking weaselly. Talk about being fucking weaselly. Obviously, Goat has a more like emotionally intimate relationship with you than she does with me, retard. Talk about being fucking weaselly. Talking about being fucking dishonest in conversations. Get fucking real, dude.
Are you okay?
And now you're calling me Weasley because I'm not going to do some retarded fucking cringe bet with you.
Dickers, if I swear to God, if I have to remind you of why did you ask me to show the DMs to prove what point?
Because you.
To be fair, this is the same guy who lost the $50 bet, and so he gave the guy 50 Nigerian dollars, which was like 60 cents because he didn't specify what kind of dollars. The trickery is expected. True.
You asked me to show my DMs with Goat.
Yeah, but what was the point that you were attempting to emphasize? That I was what?
You were obviously lying about the fact that, I don't know, maybe me and Goat have an equally intimate relationship than you and Goat. That was the point.
I agree. So that's why I needed to show the DMs. So I've already accepted that.
Yeah, exactly. And you knew all along that you had a more emotionally intensive relationship with Goat. Obviously, you know that you're fucking lovey-dovey with Goat Kato, and then you're lying about that. You're lying about that, being intentionally fucking.
Geller, you remind me of a detail with that, actually. It's really funny, okay? And I'm going to use it here. I'm going to try and invoke it here. From what I've heard, apparently, there was a case of Aiden was apparently back in the day, right? He would say that he would end stream if he got $100 donation, right? Or a specific amount of donation goals, right? And apparently, what the other commentary people would do is that they would raid around him and stream snipe him instead, so that he would never end it. So, I'm gonna make Fauci proud. In the spirit of clowning on Aiden, can we try and beat? Can we see how many we can get? Fuck me, I'm so gay. But it's funny. Anyway. anyway. Fucking hell.
obstinate to be able to run away from the core substance of the argument. This is the thing you're doing. This entire conversation has been tangent after tangent after tangent after spurg after conversation branch.
There's no spurging. I'm directly addressing your arguments. When have I ever brought up something that okay, so everything that I've brought up, I know you do this thing, and I want people to be aware of it. He'll start an argument, or he'll refute something, and then you go and attack that. You go and start an argument about that, and he'll all of a sudden do this, oh, you're getting fixated on this. It's like, no, you fucking thought that it was important enough to start this whole,
You're intentionally branching, like, off onto, like, tangential topics that are away from the core substance,
no,
yeah.
These were all in direct response to your statements.
Meet the goal and get more fur babies for our viewing pleasure. True.
And invoke it and then decide it's irrelevant when the opponent is providing a refutation. That's how fucking
I don't know if it's because you're autistic or ADHD and you're getting hyperfixated or what, Aiden. But you are moving away from the core substance.
You're pursuing your degree. And I get it. When you're making an argument, yes,
Dude.
when the opponent is presenting a claim.
What was that? You're talking about, like, what, I'm leaking stuff about you and Go. What the fuck was that, dude?
Well, how is that a leak? People know. Wait, how is that a leak?
What's the relevance of that at all?
Wait, no, okay, you just claimed that was a leak. That was not a leak. Said multiple times that you were working with AI and.
What?
Yeah, what's the relevance of that at all?
Okay, because I'm making it. I'm making an insult against you. It's a jab. You've just claimed it's a leak. Do you want to now walk back that claim?
Okay. No more.
Would you like to walk back the claim? Yes or no? You just made the claim.
I'm not 100% about what you said, okay? So I'm not going to get fixated on that.
Yes
I
or no?
am going to let it go. I can't remember exactly what you just said, so I'm going to let it go.
You've forgotten.
Thank you very much, that cool collie, for the £2 British. This is so derogatory gay. True. Very fucking true.
You're not going to let it go. You're going to directly.
I'm not aware about the particulars, so I'm not going to argue over it. If I feel as though you've leaked information, I'm not going to argue over what you did or did not say. Obviously, you're asking what did I leak. I'm not sure if you're being honest or dishonest right now, so I'm saying I'm going to let it go.
Okay, so you've asserted that I've leaked some private information about your life. You're not.
Then I've said that I'm going to let go. It's fine. I'm going to be ambivalent about it. I'm not going to litigate that, obviously.
Letting it go, assume you've realized now that there wasn't a leak, but you don't want to admit you're a bitch and a fucking coward, right?
Evil.
Yeah, that's true. Can we go back to talk about how you doxed Lio Convoy's wife?
Find the Tanuki clip. That's why every bad moment on your screen is
branching,
by your editor
tangential things, irrelevant, unrelated.
So again,
just want to point out that Aiden keeps on doing this again and again and again. Can we go back to talking about how you doxed Lio Convoy's wife, Aiden?
What was okay? Now you're pivoting. Okay, we've already been.
I'm not pivoting. This is the original conversation we were having.
So
get back to the conversation. If you're not, I'm going to end the fucking call.
What was the leak?
Yeah, buddy.
I've already said that I'm not going to litigate what information that I do or don't think that you leaked. I'm going to let it go.
By it. What was the leak?
I've already said that I'm not going to do that. The only reason why you're trying to press on this particular point is because I've said we're not going to get bogged down in this, Aiden. I've made myself incredibly fucking clear. You're not going to keep on screaming. I'm not going to litigate whether or not you did leak something because I'm not sure exactly what you said. And so having that conversation would be disclosing what I thought you said. But I've already said I'm happy to be ambivalent about this topic, and so we can go back to the original conversation.
No, because even when we were doing the original conversation, when I was invoking that a claim that would defend the assertion, a claim that is relevant because it would defend.
So you don't want to have the conversation.
So I'm going back to the original.
So you don't have the conversation.
That's the problem too.
So you don't want to have the conversation.
Just to be clear, I pinned you down on several points.
You don't
provide a solid concession.
You have the conversation.
You never provide a solid concession.
You don't want to have the conversation.
Dude.
No, I can, right? I just want you to answer the question. There's this little hump I want to get over.
Yeah, go ahead.
You to actually like argue for it or admit you're wrong.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So you've asserted that I've leaked something.
Okay. If we're gonna get bogged down in that, yeah, I've already told them.
Fucking hell. And that was the Aiden Dickers debate. Fucking hell. What a nightmare. Okay. reports, Aiden was lying a lot during that. Clearly, he is a malicious actor. He maliciously doxed Lio Convoy's wife. And with that in mind, we are going to go right into the icy chat calls. So these have been posted onto Twitter. We're going to get right into this. Screen capping for your patrons, Chule. Yeah, buddy? Yikes.
Tommy sees.
Hi, Chule. Hi, Chule. You're gay. So, these were a leak from Icy Chat. Apparently, these are to do with, this is when Aiden was heavily drunk. We're gonna get into these, okay? Can you play my tweet? It's Aiden related. Send it to me, Fembro. But we're gonna get into this. Hi, Chule. Okay. Let's get into this.
Tommy sees him in like 5 years.
Dada.
I didn't dox her.
You literally did.
Nope.
Dude, now he's justifying the act. Oh my god. And this is bad, buddy.
Aiden, come on,
So I
dude.
believe that's Soul Skibbity in the call.
Okay, how am I not supposed to fucking make fun of his wife? She's literally balding.
Maybe by not saying her full name, full legal name, and where she worked. What does she do at the
I'm on my way.
System?
a
Give me
research
4
assistant?
hours.
Oh, it's Cavalry is here. Hi, queer.
Dude, Aiden.
If the wife shit gets to him, I'm ramping it
More like Cavalry is queer. Ha.
up. But I'm not evil. Like, he'll have the option. He could debate me, or
Why
I
don't
can
you
continue
why don't
on
you
with his
tweet
wife.
why don't you tweet that out in?
So we post pictures of
unironically-
Leo wings.
Chill the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
You were trying to fucking sabotage him right now. I don't know if you think you're being funny. You were trying to fuck with Aiden right now while he's drunk. Just to be super clear about what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
are actually
Why are you being called out? Because your Cavalry is queer. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I see you.
trying to fucking like backstab him.
How am I trying to backstab him, bro?
Because you're trying to get him to entice something, to do
This
something.
guy's in
But it's going to
control
completely
of the
fuck his
number.
reputation and career while he's drunk, you fucking cretin.
Dakers
You
is
know what
just
you're
like
fucking doing.
Beckett, and Soul is just like Stardust right now. This is crazy.
Dude, that's fucked.
Dude, can we go to Lio's house and fuck his wife?
Jesus Christ.
No.
What the fuck have you sent me, Fembro? Okay, we'll play this. Yeah, you are. Cavalry is queer. Okay, let's look what Fembro sent.
So here we go. I'm about to make myself retarded.
Dude, that's fucked up.
So here we go.
That's fucked up. Fucking hell. Oh, what?
That's icky.
No.
No.
No, you can't go to his house and gangbang his wife.
That's icky. Aiden, it's icky.
You guys, dude, you guys.
Aiden, are you there?
You guys, we're just joking about doxing someone's wife. You guys. Teehee, kicks feet.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, bro?
Aiden, thoughts on the ice killing?
Bro. Hi, Cal.
Obviously not self-defense. Lio supports it though, and so does his wife.
I thought
I'm
he was
actually
in front of the car.
dude,
though, when
dude.
the
I'm
accelerated.
posting. I'm gonna like AstroTurf like messages his wife supporting the ice killing, so that it fucks with their career.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. And I'll give you a reason to dox her?
I'm gonna submit her name to Antifa.
Dude, 7K chain. Dude, 7K's profile is somehow more beautiful than his last one. It's crazy.
Wait. We're gonna be evil. I'm gonna annoy a chatter. What's this? Hold on.
Somewhat.
Whoa.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
I am being honest with myself.
You are not.
This is evil.
I'm pretty good at the game. Not
We're
like the
watching
best,
you.
but I'm not bad.
Evil. Anyway. Martin does cool art. Okay? Martin does cool art. We're just being evil.
Dude, 7K is the goat. Dude, 7K the goat?
It's just... You unk away from me. What does she sound like? What do you think?
He's gone. Dick is finally fucking gone.
Wait, he's in Parliament posting? Aiden.
Hello?
Get out of Parliament, bro.
Why?
What's wrong? Dude, Aiden, how much have you had to drink?
An entire bottle of wine. And
she's trying to cut you right now, dude.
Bottle?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
What
they think they're fucking smarter than you, Aiden. Don't stop.
True.
Dude, Puddle's got...
Again, I want to point out how fucked it is, because all these people are encouraging Aiden to continue what he's doing, right? And saying, and like validating the whole doxing thing, which is entirely fucked.
They're literally trying to fucking gaslight you right now.
Puddle, listen, I don't know if
Fucking
Aiden has
stupid.
as much experience as you do. You have to, like, train him or something.
Why would I have to train?
Have
Why
you ever
would I have
just
to
been like
train my goat?
autistically hyperfixated on ruining someone's life?
No, I have a real life as well as spending time online.
I want to.
No, you do not.
I'd spend thousands to like buy what domains. I just want to ruin this guy's life and his wife. I want to make his wife cry.
DM me. I got you.
Take it easy, Aiden. Take it easy.
Order Texas
I'm gonna
squatting rights.
I'm gonna kill his wife.
Why would you swat him? Isn't he like Mexican? Just call ice. On him.
Yo, Tango.
Dude, killing Tommy's wife?
Bro.
What? What?
Wow.
What?
Murdering Thomas's wife?
No.
Hiring a deep web hitman on Thomas's wife? And then hiring a deep web rapist on Thomas?
Jesus Christ. And people say that Vlad's fucked with his jokes. This is worse. Because again, what the issue is with here is that he has doxed Lio's wife. So again, these jokes can be taken as very much as threats. Clearly.
My reputation, I promise you, by the end of 2026, I'll be known as the guy that drove a couple to suicide.
Yeah. No. Your reputation now will be a known doxer in the community who can't be trusted anymore. That is your reputation now. Fucking hell.
Who's killing who?
Thomas and his wife are gonna amicably decide to leave this earth. So Thomas is gonna agree to roll over and take his wife. God, dude, I want to fucking burst this fat tubby sack of shit open like a fucking pinata.
Where the fuck is Dickers?
What's Louis doing?
Diggers is asking Beckett if this is okay to talk about right now.
Jesus Christ.
Give him a second.
Oh, he is. Oh.
I'm chill. I'm fine. Just as long as he isn't fucking like advocating.
To be fair, this is a Vlad tier joke, Lamau, but it's obviously entirely recontextualized by the fact that he actually doxed her. Exactly, fanbro. Also, thank you very much, Great Night CMD, for the $2 US. Well, this is a lot. This is a bit fucked up. True. Very true.
Getting for actual fuck shit.
No,
That's
I'm putting out a call to
Wait,
dox and harm his wife and his family.
Dickers, are you drunk right now, dude? We're slurring your words.
He's already been doxed.
What's going on, bro?
Diggers funny as dogs.
He says his name.
Diggers fucked up right now.
Wife has a different surname?
Nope.
Well, she does.
She adopted his name.
So you've given away her maiden name? Okay, good. So she doesn't have the exact same surname as him?
Yeah, because that makes sense.
And she deserves it, by the way. She's complicit.
And she deserves it, by the way, complicit. By the way, Lio Convoy's wife has never made any sort of statement about how anything that Lio does on his channel, anything that he's done online, by the way. So how the fuck is she complicit? I believe when we get into the Vlad thing, the only complicity that he states is by cooking his meals. Insane. Insane, chat. Insane.
Okay, I'm looking forward to when go to AidenDoxxerground. If somebody wants to come up here.
Wounded hard.
Any day now? Any day now? I'm sure that Lio Convoy has that, by the way. If he wants to do that himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna gut his wife like a fish.
Yeah, and then it's not floating go, and then it'll be all laps and games.
I don't have a fucking wife.
Yeah, but Go Cow needs to break up with you, otherwise she's complicit in what you're doing.
I'm not dating Go Cow.
Oh.
I'm not dating Go.
Fuck, I forgot that's in there. I'm gonna play that again. Dude, the fucking giggle. It's so touched. He's kicking his feet. He's kicking his little tootsies. Oh my god.
Otherwise she's complicit in what you're doing.
I'm not dating Go Cow. I'm not dating Go.
Yeah.
So fucked, bro. Oh, and I'm dying in your arms tonight. Wanna see how many say. Hi, deep sea monster. Lol.
You right now.
They do. They know I'm not dating Go.
No, but I literally.
You drilling this, Aiden?
Are you guys still in the same room?
Yeah.
You see me? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You know what's even funnier? What's even funnier, right? You see me?
Better than coffee. It's
I
better
see
than
you.
any drink, actually.
Yeah. I got your ass on
Apple juice
satellite.
and tea are like
Yeah.
my go-tos.
Yeah. Exactly. I see you. Hi, buddy. You want to say hi to the stream?
Shit.
Yeah, buddy? I'll wait for the stream delay.
Because, like,
I got your ass on satellite. Evil. Evil stuff.
Oh dear God.
Yeah? Hi.
Back.
Yeah?
You got me on satellite.
Yeah, I do. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, they're still in the same room.
Are you guys making a fort right now?
Killing. Wait, 7K, can we write a song about Lio's wife?
Oh my god.
Dude, I'll get Dumpy to make a fucking beat.
You need to get off Discord and get to bed.
Killing Lio's wife.
Dude.
Strangling Lio's wife. I don't even need a knife.
Oh, man.
Because I'm fucking killing Lio's wife. With my
Dude, how much money do you want to bet
hands.
this guy wakes up next morning and he
Kill
wants to
Lio's
get
wife
done
with
and
a
he's
soda
why is no one
can.
stopping me? Why does no
Does
one
that
stop me?
bitch drink a lot of soda?
Dude, this guy needs to go to fucking bed.
Do we need to hear this part? Yeah.
Why no one stop
You gotta go to bed,
No,
dude.
you guys are fucking cowards. Shut the fuck up. Aiden gets it now. He's full power.
You know, hope
You
like
guys are cowards.
the people next to him in the hotel can hear this shit.
Yeah, and what are they gonna do? Stop him from killing Lio's wife? If they stop him, I'll kill her
They
then.
hear that.
Fuck it.
Give this man his water.
Thing is, now, he may be talking about making a song about Lio's wife, but he's known for a very different song, you know?
I'm Aiden underground. This is my
For the car,
Give this man a gun.
Oh my god, he's still going.
He's still going.
He's still drive the car off a cliff. Lio's wife's a bitch.
Aiden, do you have any water? You gotten any water?
You guys are losers. Chill out.
They go play.
Lumpy, we're doxing
Convoy,
Lio
dude.
Convoy's wife or something.
Punching Lio's wife
Bruh.
in her fucking throat. Gonna take her body and throw it off a boat. Gonna get eaten by a shark.
Wait, Aiden, do you actually want
Lio's
wife's job? I found her LinkedIn. Do you actually
Lumpy,
want it?
he already told us, and he posted like her picture 3 times. And told us her position at the job.
Wait. Hold on. I don't think I caught this last time.
Gonna get eaten by a shark.
Wait, Aiden, do you actually want Lio's wife's job?
Do you actually want Lio Convoy's wife's job?
I found her LinkedIn.
I found her LinkedIn.
Do you actually
Lumpy,
want
he already told us.
Lumpy, he already told us.
And he posted like her picture 3 times.
And he posted her picture like 3 times.
And told us her.
He said, let me forward that. If you heard it in the background, I'll put it back a little second just so we're not mishearing. Let me max the volume on this, okay?
He told us, and he posted like her picture 3 times. And told us her
Let me forward that, is what I heard in the background.
position at the job. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna DM you something. I think
Lumpy, this is the Aiden we've been working towards this whole time.
So again, as we just established, from this, it is inferred that Aiden already had the LinkedIn page. So he would have known what her work is. Interesting. I don't even know why it's a case of, like, even whether or not it was shared or not, why this information is being gathered in the first place. It makes no sense. Why would you gather this information for? For what purpose? Oh, right, because he wouldn't get into a VC with you. Because you're this much of a fucking dick and a fucking soy cuck that someone can get in a VC with you that you resort to trying to dox them. Nice one.
We finally unlocked, like, true Aiden.
Dude, dismembering Lio's wife.
Anyways, yeah. Aiden's like drunk and like on a Lio killing spree right now.
What is it of Lio? What if instead of Lio Convoy, it was Benjamin Netanyahu that we were slicing open like a pig? That'd be kind of cool.
No, that'd be
kinda
fucked up.
wholesome.
What? Do you have a problem with Israel?
I don't have a problem with Israel. I just don't like Jews
I
running it.
don't have a problem with Israel. Yeah, nice try, buddy. We're talking about Lio Convoy's wife right now. Okay.
Is she hot?
Where's
Like,
where's
would you fuck
No,
her?
she needs to
Dude,
fucking
she's bad
die.
as hell. She's so
We're
bad.
killing her. IRL.
You want to see
Kidnapping
her,
Lio's
Lumpy?
wife.
Lumpy, you want to see her?
Is she hot enough to like rape before you kill her, or is
Look
she
at
more like
7K's
a
profile
killer?
photo. Look at 7K's profile.
I want you to keep this all in mind while you dox her and fuck with their live. Thanks.
Wait, that's what his wife looks like?
Hold on. And again, I'll replay it.
More like a
7K's profile
killer.
photo. Look at you want to see
Kidnapping
her,
Lio's wife.
Lumpy, you want to see her?
Is she hot enough to like rape before you kill her, or is
Look
she
at
more like a
7K's profile.
Look at 7K's profile.
Look at 7K's profile.
I want you to keep this all in mind.
Wait.
7K's profile photo.
Wait, is it on Twitter?
Is she hot enough to like rape before you kill her, or is
Look
she
at
more like a
7K's profile
killer?
photo.
It might have been on Twitter, it might not. It was profile, right? Oh, profile, right?
Look at 7K's profile.
I want you to keep this all in mind while you dox her and fuck with their live. Thanks.
Wait, that's what his wife looks like?
Wait, that's what his wife looks like. So this person called 7K has clearly changed their profile picture to Lio Convoy's wife. Now, what I believe it is to be is inside on Aiden's Discord, right? It is either on Aiden, again, for them to have seen it, right? It would have to either be his at minimum, it will be enough for them to see it inside of Aiden's Discord server, right? And again, it would be inside of his Discord server, right? And there are, what? Let me check, actually. I'm curious. Let me check. How do I even check how many people are in a Discord server? There's about like 600 people in Aiden's Discord server, right? I would say that. I just, yeah. There we go. AIDS Army, 121. And then 455. So like about what, like 455. No. So about like 600 people in his Discord server. So 600 people could definitely see it was Lio Convoy's wife's face. And again, you're spreading it inside there even more now. by their standards. Sorry, yeah, let me read that. Lio Convoy says in chat, by their own standards, everyone in this call is open for life ruination. Yeah. Thank you very much, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5 US. This is like the most fucked up Discord call I've ever heard. True.
Yes.
Ew. That's fucking grody, dude.
He deserves it. You see it, right? It's like, it's deserved. Come on, dude.
Fuck me. And those are the two calls that I know that were leaked. So yeah. Interesting. I believe that there was some stuff leaked from Icy. Messages from Aiden. I'll have to find it real quick. Hold on, chat. Where is it? Where's the... Excuse me. Where's the cabal? There it is. Let me find it real quick. Let's see. Have a look. I'm trying to find the several images that were leaked. If someone has them, can they send them to me? I'd appreciate that. It'd save me having to look through stuff. I can't find it. Fucking hell. Let me message someone. Okay, nice. Right, moving on to the next thing, okay? Let's have a look. Oh no, that's that thing. Okay, next topic. next part of the topic, right?
I mean,
Here
at that
we
point,
have
just
Gilded Pooh. Now we have Gilded Pooh. And I believe that this is 3 days ago. This was...
Oh my god.
4 days ago. So this was the day after, right? And Gilded Pooh hops in.
just call the cops on him, I guess. So, sure. True.
He called in.
There we go.
He could just jump in, right?
Yeah, so I actually called in here to say that I'm sorry. But I
Oh?
think that in order for me to adequately apologize for what I've done wrong, I think it would be good if the affected parties were also here. So I'd like to encourage Lio himself to join so that I can apologize to him directly, voice to voice. I think that would be, just so I can adequately talk to those I've hurt.
Wait, hold on, Aiden. We can have this call and we can arrange this conversation if I'm let back into IC.
Oh.
Lio Convoy is in this Discord. He can call into. He can call if he'd like.
Yeah, I think that it would be that would be totally just because I can apologize in front of you guys, but it's meaningless if the person that I've affected doesn't get to hear it themselves. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Lard stayed early and the callie was going to bed. Fair enough.
Time to give back the Discord roles.
But I heard Gilded.
Again, I want to point out how disingenuous this is because he's going to get into it, right? He's going to still downplay, right? He says sorry here. He doesn't fucking mean it. It's so, like, such a shallow apology, okay? Because clearly, right, from my perspective, the true intention here was to try and get Lio into a call. That was, that is what my takeaway from this. A-Space and Turkey Tom sitting in a tree. True, Blackish. Very fucking true. What the fuck did you find this stream? I'm gonna send that to Ace. That's funny as fuck. Welcome in, welcome in. And guys, there's 100 of you watching, okay? And only 49 likes. Okay? Like, subscribe, okay? We cover lots of different topics here. If you want to, leave a dono. Awesome. Address my DM. Lol. What do you say, Lio? Vlad's only one L in this is not letting the fake Lio come in. True. Very fucking true. Sounds like a ploy to me. Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
So did Gilded admit to doxing Lio's wife?
I mean, you want yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, so you just okay. So
I face.
Why are you still on the internet?
Because Lio, through my understanding at the time, threatened my child. So that's how I responded.
Doesn't he literally deny threatening your child? Oh, so you're understanding
now?
Okay, through my understanding at the time, Lio's wife was supporting and standing by him with knowledge that he encouraged a minor to film CSAM.
What?
Yeah, Lio is on the record on Stardust stream with this Barbie, whatever, who Lio also attempted to dox.
Thank you very much, Minty Goose Juice, for the $2 US. Promptly unsubscribing, Lamau. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Fucking hell. What have I just been sent? Oh, what? Fauci stream? For tomorrow? Nice.
Admitting that
Fembro, check your DMs, fag.
He told Jordan, who was 17 years old at the time, to film themselves being sexually abused.
Okay, so from my understanding,
Wait, what
she
the
wasn't
fuck?
even in the call, and secondly, what does that
He says he told Jordan. He says he told Jordan.
I'm sorry. Wait, okay,
Well, no,
I'm just
he
gonna-
didn't say that he told her anything. But okay, go on.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's just I'll just believe you. What does that have to do with anything I said?
So you believe your standard is that if you've doxed someone, you should be off the internet. But in your case, the reason you're not off the internet is because at the time.
Oh god, we're doing this fucking thing. Okay. From my understanding, right, the whole Jordan thing, because we've gone through this a billion fucking times, right? Lio was in a VC without the victim, right? He was speaking to people on what to do to help with Jordan, right? And apparently they were being touched in their sleep and stuff like that by their mum's boyfriend, if I remember correctly, right? And these guys were all in a VC trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Apparently, from my understanding, the police had already been informed, Child Protective Services had been involved. Obviously, the fear was that what would happen tonight, right? Again, you can come on. Yeah, sure. You in my waiting room? Feel free to come in, Lio. Probably best if it's explained from the lion's mouth. Okay. Oh, you want to call prep? This guy trying to private calling me. Just join a VC. There we go. Lio Convoy, you're on the air. Hello? Lio? Why can't I hear you? You there? It's not connecting me. Ugh, I'll private call you, see if that works. Hello? Fuck's sake. Dada! Dada! Call me on your phone. You have to call me. Okay? What is going on? What is this voodoo magic? Hello?
I have no idea why my connection keeps doing that. It's been a pain in the butt. I hate it.
Hi, Lio. You okay?
Hello, Kristen. So, the main time I had to address this was actually in a video that is no longer up. But I will, at some point, readdress it because I have to respond to somebody else who brings it up anyways. So,
okay.
What happened? Jordan's school found out about it because Jordan told their, what are they called? Guidance counselor.
Okay.
He also filed a report with the local police there as well. The police came to Jordan's house.
Okay.
Found literally no evidence because, again, a lot of people tried to spin it into rape. It was not rape. It was groping. They said they could do nothing.
Okay.
And after that, their mother let the idiot come back in for another night. And on the night 3, there was no shelter that could take Jordan in because all the external shelters there for wayward youth, they kind of can't override the mother who wouldn't want them to go there anyways because the mother wasn't the one who abused them home. Rain doesn't magically just abduct children within 24 hours. And the homeless shelters were full. And to be clear, I'm not saying I knew of Rain then,
yeah.
But since I've looked at them since then, they are a victim advocate group.
Right.
Rescue, not rehoming, not prosecuting. They're an advocate group. Okay. We had very little options left. So the 3 of us adults got in call and spitballed what options we had. They had no friends to stay with, no relatives to stay with. The shelters couldn't take them in because they were overdone. And all the wayward youth stuff couldn't take them in because their mother had custody and the mother wasn't the perpetrator. So what do we do? And a spitballed idea was they set up surveillance for themselves. That way, if he came in, they could forward it to the police and would at least have something. Now, here's where I'm kind of getting tired of it. And I'm just going to put my value here real quick.
Okay.
Unless someone can give me an actual option that would have been viable. Because keep in mind, what we checked off. Police couldn't do anything. School couldn't do anything. Mother literally didn't care, to be very clear.
Mm-hmm.
No relatives, no friends, no homeless shelter, no wayward youth center. Rain couldn't have done anything if I even knew about them. All right, so all those are gone. All those are out. Every single one of them. With all that, what options do we have? And if you cannot tell me an actual option we have, I don't want to hear about how the idea was stupid. I don't want to hear about how it was dumb. Because if you're not smart enough to give me an alternate option here that would have worked, shut up. I'm actually just tired of that talking point because it's framed in the most dishonest way possible. At no point, even if we did tell Jordan, which we didn't, to be clear, even if we did, it's not like we were going to have it sent to us. And that is also not the creation of CSEM. it's surveillance. Because Vlad actually brought it up in his argument with Dreamer. If like a kid gets sexually assaulted in like a Walmart parking lot and there's surveillance there, did Walmart create surveillance that shows CSEM? No, they didn't. Because CSEM requires the person filming to exploit. That's what the E is, exploit the child.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that everybody's dumb.
No, I
it's
get
the
that.
dumbest morally the Rosa call is a better thing to morally grandstand me over, because at least then there were viable reasons why we shouldn't have done it, viable options at hand. Could have just ignored the doofus instead of bringing them in for call number 3. But I'm so tired of this stupid talking point. And to be clear, Aiden doesn't actually care. He's never actually cared. This has never been a moral crusade. This is his ego crusade. It always has been. It always will be. And to be very clear, the thing Aiden should do is remove himself from the census as quickly as possible and spare us all and raise the general IQ of the populace. So, does anybody have any other questions?
Well, again, just so I have it clarified, right? Again, so you were saying that what center couldn't take them because it was the mother that wasn't abusing them. It wasn't the mother.
Any of the youth centers, any of the Wayward Children's youth centers, and the Midge-matic. We told Jordan that was an idea years later. So I'd have to go back and hear what I even said on Stardust stream, because to be honest, I wasn't even on there to discuss that. I was on there to discuss something completely different, and Stardust jumped me with a bunch of other things. And I don't want to hear any moral grandstanding from Stardust either. She has a pedo zoo in her server that she keeps there because they had good Twitter interactions.
What the
so
fuck?
I'm kind of tired of that, is Vouch. I'm kind of tired of it, all right?
Fuck?
Be consistent.
They keep washing this server?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. What? Okay. Right.
And yes, Crow, the person wound up running back to Mexico anyway when they found out the police were told. So.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a frustrating thing these idiots always try to bring up. And you can't really do that anymore when you're sitting there talking about how you want to do bad things to my wife.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yen DMs. Okay, Julie, what do you want?
She wants to come on so she can call me gay.
What? Send this to Ace. Okay, wait, what even is this?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Fine. It's a silly. I don't know why they couldn't just send it themselves. Anyway, okay. Wait, why am I being well, everyone's messaging me now.
And no, Pokey Princess, not Raid, Rain. R-A-I-N-N.
What's this, Midge? Okay, apparently it's a section from Aiden's coverage. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Oh, I'll
Another night, Jordan, we could not find anybody who would take Jordan in for the night. So we had your 2008 laptop.
Yeah, I know. It's a bad laptop, okay? Apparently... Wait,
another night, Jordan, we could not find anybody who would take Jordan in for the night.
Okay, so it's a clip from the Stardust stream. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll pull this up, just so you can see it as well. Okay, where is it? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Another night, Jordan, we could not find anybody who would take Jordan in for the night. So we told Jordan, and we were spitballing these things. So it wasn't something that went into action, but a spitballing idea.
We told Jordan. So to be clear, Lio did give this idea to the child.
Was for Jordan to keep a phone or something on recording in case somebody came in, so they could at least. No, that was definitely me misspeaking. I did not actually tell Jordan any of that. None of us did.
That was a misspeak. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it? I think you've said before that like Jordan's apparently gone out and stated something about this. Is this? That's one of the things that they've said.
Well, yeah, and for the record, Midge-matic, I see that you're the one that clipped that for Aiden. Gonna be very clear. Either you start getting data actually right, and I'm not referring to you screwing up on this because this is my end. But you said other stupid crap. Get in line because I'm kind of tired of your nonsense too.
Okay. Again, like. I think the reason I wanted to show that is just like why Aiden.
No, I see that they're the one who clipped it.
I know. They sent it to me.
Doggone it.
Yeah, they sent it to me.
Whatever.
They just wanted to explain like why I can only assume why Aiden has got this this notion, right? But yeah, what the fuck? Let me on. I want to call Lio gay. Oh my god. Fine.
I actually have to go.
That's
because I need to get things prepared for my call with Light because he decided to be as rude as possible and do the call after 10 p.m. my time.
Lol? Wait, you're calling Light?
we're gonna be talking to him. I'm gonna drag him into freaking courthouse because I'm actually just kind of done with a lot of stuff right now. I'm kind of tired of having to babysit adults.
Yeah, I get that. It only took a 6-hour stream to do that, but hey. Anyway, thank you for coming on, Lio. I do appreciate that because I am kind of I did not want to have to do a whole ramble, but anyway.
All right,
take care. Lio Convoy, everyone. But yeah, okay. So that is just so we have that there. That is Lio's public stance on this topic. Okay. Okay. Nice. Why are people DMing me? Slug says you're a furry, you're short, and a bottom. Not true. God, was that came Ace? Truly, Ace knows where it came from. By the way, he immediately figured it out. Oh, what have I been sent? That's cool. Okay, and what have I been sent again? Sorry, I got stick bugged. Fuck. Okay, let me go back in my private server. There we go. Not private server, but you know. Oh my god, DM Yen, can I DM you too? You can if you want. I'm not a bottom. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Anyway, we got so distracted. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I missed donations as well. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Thank you very much, Demon for Clowns, for the $5 US. I hate this guy so much. He's so gross, but enjoy the $5 Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Slug Entertains, for the $2 US. Big news, Lio Convoy admitted to gooning to clankers. True. Fucking true. Check your DMs. Fuck's sake, man. I did check my DMs, fag. Okay. Anyway. Do not fall for the lies of shortness. Yeah, Hexcler? Yeah, buddy? Anyway. Also, I will say, I know what you were trying to do.
So... I'm pretty much gonna die. I'm pretty much probably gonna go.
Anyway. Didn't mean to click on that. That's just funny. Where was I? We got distracted, okay? Right. Back into it, okay? With Lio's context in mind.
You doxed, you actually had like emotional motives.
Yes.
There were emotional motives. You believe that Lio had threatened your kids. Okay.
Yep.
What if it makes me emotional when I hear about adults exploiting minors on the internet?
We got.
Well, number one, there's contention on like what you just said, and number two, not my kid, not my problem.
There's contention that Lio threatened your kids.
Not my kid, not my problem. So if it's there's not, I mean, yeah, there is now. There wasn't at the time. Yeah.
Okay, so the contention is only like a mitigating. The contention only matters.
You do realize I privated
when
the
it's
video,
in my
right?
case.
You do realize I privated
you
the video,
have yet to present proof.
You realize I privated the video. Yeah, I literally did in the stream. Pay the fuck attention. Yes, we went through that.
Check DMs. It's legit important. Show chat. Thank you, Slug Entertainment, for the $2 US. Show what? What is that? Who is that? Okay. Are you happy, Slug? Are you happy? Are you happy?
That whole fucking clip, so you should go back and watch it.
So Dickers,
number two.
I don't think Lio intended to, but I understood why Vlad took that as a threat to his kids. Also, wait, Lio's in the waiting room, I think.
That's not Lio.
Boo.
Fuck you.
That's that same account. And also, it doesn't matter because that video was taken down, Aiden. And also, Lio.
Is that Fauci? Is that Fauci? I couldn't even tell. That's not Fauci, right? There's no way.
Apologized, and I in turn. So yeah, a lot's changed since May.
I don't know if you realized, but you're muted, Aiden.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. So if I say sorry, then I'm allowed to stay online?
You had no justifiable reason to do what you did. No.
I just explained to you. Okay,
no, your reason is shit. It's not your kid.
So for
Fuck
me,
that.
your reason
Don't
is
care.
shit too.
If it was your mom, okay, or
Also, by the way, he has never once stated this argumentation during his entire debate with Dickers. He has never given the defense that the ends justify the means, right? Or that he thought that, like, felt, whatever. Like, oh, I felt like kids were in danger, right? In relation to Lio Convoy's wife, what is she gonna do? Also, oh my god, this is fucking awesome. I'm gonna show this. Cassie. This is so cool. Have you given me the woman symbol? I think it's cool either way, but that is funny that you've done that. I do find it funny that a lot of people have, like, drawn my character with, like, the way that they do the dashes in the eyes, right? It makes it look like it's the symbol for women, right? Because it's really, because I don't mind when you guys do it. I think it's funny. If you all notice, right, my name is Yen. The symbol in the eyes is the yen symbol, not the woman symbol. One of the dashes is shorter than the other. But also, I think this is really pretty either way. I love the colors. Is that not the symbol in your eye? No, it's the yen symbol. That may be my fault. Hex. Tisk tisk. Beats you up. Anyway. Where was I? Guys, are y'all joking? Wait, do you guys just genuinely not think that it was the yen symbol? That's funny.
Or you managed to get a woman pregnant, and then she squirted out a little Jew.
Wait,
right?
Gilded, wait, Gilded, I'm sorry. On this stream, will you say you shouldn't get emotional and take it personally when it's not your child that's being asked to produce CSAM?
Yes.
Okay. I honestly,
not my kid, not my problem.
Wait. God forbid I give your pupil an iris. No, you're fine, Hex. It's fine. I just find it funny that people thought it. It looks like the femboy symbol. Why do you know what that is, Slug? Why do you know what that is? Slug? I should do yen fan art. You should. Everyone should. I love the art. It actually makes me so happy.
When I believe that any kid is being hurt, I will become as emotional.
I thought the yen symbol had both lines the same length. If you guys are on your phones, can you do me a favor? Just type the yen symbol in the chat.
As if it were my
It's
own.
not a child being hurt, is it?
Yeah, okay. If you're encouraging a kid to sit there and get sexual and just allow it to happen, then yes.
Allow it to happen. When did this happen? Sorry?
Okay. Why did Lio is literally
that was
saying,
never said,
if
to
this
be clear,
person is coming
right?
to sexually abuse you, do not flee the situation. Stay there and film it. Stay there and film it.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
By his own admission.
Number one. As far as I'm aware, he never.
Beckett,
he never actually spoke to the kid.
I like that. I am proven right. I believe there's one is shorter than the other.
That's
according to him, he did.
I've heard the recording of where this is brought up doesn't even have the kid in the call. Number two. Number three, according to Lio, point
does not have a circle. You fucking racist. Oh my god, they're the same length. Well, I'm the streamer, and all of you are wrong. Okay, my word is absolute.
Also told the kid.
At no point.
No, Lio didn't say that. Lio said
pull up
we.
the clip then.
Lio has never said that he's done this. He says we, as in the people discussing this.
Okay, so him and several others, according to him, told the kid to
or somebody of that group, sure.
When it's in typeface, it becomes the same length. Ha! I am correct still. Thank you for sweeping.
The clip.
Who cares?
I pulled up the clip earlier.
If
somebody wants to show it to me, feel free.
It isn't your kid.
Wait, what?
Okay, so if it's not my kid, I shouldn't be emotional if I believe they're being asked to
goddamn right you shouldn't be emotional. Yeah, goddamn right.
It is literally.
You're not the internet. Are you a fucking pet hunter now? Is that what it is, Aiden? Is that what it is, Aiden?
Turn a blind eye if it's not your child. Gilded.
No, you can.
If it's not your child.
You can make fun of it, but it's not. But getting emotionally invested in somebody else's kid makes you a fucking freak. That makes you a weirdo freak. You're emotionally invested in somebody else's fucking child.
School, you were too busy.
You're a freak.
To fucking
You're a fucking freak.
You're a freak,
Aiden.
Okay, but yeah, you should.
Aiden, I wonder how many 17-year-olds fucking is on your fucking hard drive. How many? Why are you so emotionally invested in somebody else's kids? No, I'm asking. No, I didn't.
Oh, you
number two. More importantly than that,
slandering you. You got to address that.
No, I actually don't have to address people just straight up lying. You know, like you. You were sitting here pretending that you were sitting here pretending that you gave a fuck about some 17-year-old in a fucking call that, by the way, happened last year. You're using a last year call as pretext to justify doxing somebody's fucking wife. That makes you a fucking freak. You are a freak. You're a moral fag, and you should kill yourself. You should actually just die.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bring it to a close. Aiden, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to just say, real quick, I know we're getting heated. Keep within TOS, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll wait for my fucking OBS to reconnect.
Lol.
Okay,
yeah,
listen, we just...
But again, I understand Gilda's argument here, right? The whole point is, right, Aiden is now using this as a defense for why he should dox... distracted, okay?
I couldn't catch the lion, couldn't trap him in a call, so I doxed his wife, threatened to call her too. They told me I was wrong, they couldn't tell me why, so I fapped to her pictures as I cry.
Sorry, I didn't even unmute. Shit. Sorry, I was trying to explain it. Sorry, I was muted. So I have a thing that can best be described as ice pick headaches, and it causes a sharp pain in the back of my head. Which can cause one side of my face, and tongue to temporarily, freeze up, or, like, I guess the best way to describe it would be like minor paralysis, I guess. The pain can vary, so that's where I went. Sorry. It can sometimes happen, it's rare, but when it happens, it's very annoying. But anyway, we're gonna get back into the topic. I can't even remember what point I was trying to make. But anyway.
That in the strongest... Okay. We just about those comments, strongest possible terms. Understand it's getting heated.
Yeah.
Look,
yeah. You know what? Okay, I just have a really good question.
Got dick. Yes, Gilded, not my kid, not my problem, poo.
If you were justified in all of that, right?
I wasn't.
You weren't, because you were just saying.
No, I was not justified in posting. That's what I'm saying. Sorry for. But I think that if you're exempting yourself under your own logic, you would have to exempt me.
Then no, I don't.
Wait,
Okay, then I think you're just
the
like a fucking spineless
no,
hypocrite.
the entire premise was that it was my kid, Aiden. It was mine. That's the entire premise.
No, that's the okay. That's like the specific detail, right? But the overall point would be that would be something. The relevance to you doxing would be that would be something that would invoke enough emotion.
No.
Thank you very much, Slug Entertainment, for the $2 US. Yen is pregnant. That's why headaches are here. Possibly true.
To make a reasonable person act unreasonably. Correct?
He went after my family, so I went after
emotional.
Yeah, because it's my family. Yeah.
Yes.
You also have those, Aldo? I've never seen anyone else have it, and that's why it's so perplexing to me sometimes. God. Twinning.
Okay. But if the point is that that's what makes you emotional, okay, and that emotion led to you, I guess, losing your judgment or whatever temporarily, and that's the mitigating excuse for you, then subjectively I can say, yes, other people's kids being encouraged to do shit like that makes me emotional. Maybe
Wait, you didn't do this in the heat of the moment, Aiden. This doesn't fucking work, dude.
You waited a year, Aiden.
I waited. I've only known about this for
He's been unreasonable for the last year. You've got to understand.
Yeah, what? You literally heard about that call at least last year, right? Waited entire month and then waited entire months and then decided that you were
3 or 4 months ago.
You waited entire months between Lio's the threat I perceived at the time and my video was a matter of mere days.
I perceive
you waited
Lio's being allowed to get away with this behavior, and it's being actively swept for by people like Beckett, who are just saying he misspoke, which is like infinite charity being afforded to this guy, right? And because
wait, so you're allowed to misspeak? You're allowed to misspeak, Aiden? Yeah, buddy? You're allowed to misspeak? But Lio isn't? Interesting.
So that I viewed him as a threat as well.
You viewed Beckett as a threat as well.
No, Lio. I view Lio as a threat.
Okay.
All right. So you view him as a threat, and what do you? So wait a minute. Hold on.
So I get very angry and emotional around the subject of Lio. Because I don't like, even if it's not my kid.
And you take it out on his wife.
Yeah, that was wrong. Wait. I'm sorry. Maybe like your audio wasn't working. Didn't we already concede that was wrong?
Yeah, I need you to say it's a video. It's for a video. $100 donation and I'll say it.
But you're also
what's the change around? Wait, hold on. Gilded Poo. Hold on. Last time that you apologized and changed your take, you castigated me for not asking for the new position. So what's the new position and what made you change your mind?
The new position is that I was overcome.
Stupid question, but I'm colorblind. Is your persona like red? Yes. It's like flames, you know, like a yellow flame, an orange flame, a red flame. Yeah. And then obviously like there's a good portion of like the chest, which is like a dark, very dark blue, almost basically black. But yeah.
By
No, I'm not asking about your mind state in that moment. I'm asking about the new moral position, new definitions.
That's a part of my position. That's a part of my position. You got dicked. The only reason you would want details omitted is if you're trying to disingenuously paint a narrative. Why can't I just?
Well, no, I'm trying to keep you focused on what your new position is.
Well, no, I promise you, this will literally be two sentences. Yeah, my mindset was that my judgment was impaired by anger and hatred for this individual, coupled with the effects of alcohol. And in your presence on the phone, I engaged in behavior against his wife that was immoral by my own standards and by most other people's standards. And yeah.
Can you explain the behavior last night then?
What behavior last night?
Leaking the wife's name?
Cal, if it's easy for you, okay? I love creative freedom with my artwork, okay? Do whatever colors you think would be very pretty for my character. Okay? If that helps. Okay? You know, I like people having creativeness, okay? And I'm sure, no matter what, the art will be very, very pretty. So yeah.
Wait, where did I leak her name last night?
Bro.
On my stream?
I leaked her name on your stream. Isn't Lio public about her first name?
No.
No.
How do I know? Then how would I know what her first name is?
Bro.
Dude.
I don't think her first name was a leak. Her last name, her maiden name, absolutely was.
No, her first name was a leak as well.
Yeah.
Was it? All right. Well, I'm just gonna do a mass transcript search then, because I'm almost certain it is.
Okay. What do you mean by it's not? I'm asking for a good reason. Sorry. What do you mean?
Has Lio not voluntarily given people his wife's first name on multiple occasions and in a public?
Not that I'm aware of. No. I do
No.
know.
You know how this information was found out, Aiden?
How what information was found out?
How Lio's wife's information was found out.
Dude.
On my end?
On your end, when you were talking about it being leaked, like years ago.
Yeah, I just typed in first name Lio Convoy wife on YouTube and just clicked on the.
How did you find out where she like what she worked as?
Wait, what? Give me one sec, chat. I'm telling you right now, by the way, chat, he is full of absolute shit. That doesn't work, by the way. Exactly, it doesn't work. He is lying. I just find it interesting how he may have been able to find that video. For one, considering how, what group is attached to it. And how he was able to find that information. Because he was deep in the farms for it, I bet. No. Because, Cassie, I've seen the YouTube channel. It does exist. Okay? That had been forwarded to me. Okay? I know the YouTube channel. Precisely which one that he looked at. He did not search Lio Convoy's wife to find it. Nah, he was linked it, no cap. Wait, is that something that you know for sure, Midge? Do you know who did?
What?
You didn't get that from the YouTube channel?
What do you mean what she worked as? I don't think I got that right. She didn't
Her
work
occupation.
at the university.
How did you find out her papers? You didn't get that.
What?
You got it
Which
from Lio's Kiwi Farms page.
Wait, yeah, I keep hearing this claim that I was linking people or papers. Have we been presented with substantial?
It was most likely icy. No one would come forward with that, though. Okay.
Substantiation of that?
Nobody's claimed that.
People were. I can literally get you 15 people who will admit that people were claiming that, or like, yes, people were claiming that earlier.
I would be curious if that can be proven, Midge. Again, I'm not going to force you to do it, but if you're able to find out, it would be very interesting.
Forgot exactly who
no,
specifically it was.
You've read her papers, though?
Yes, what people were claiming. Just to be clear, so you're wrong. But have I read her papers?
Read her papers, yeah.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, well, you spoke about it. It wasn't a joke. It was kind of soberly.
Where did
there
I
wasn't
read
really
her
a joke there. In a VC with me and Go. That was the whole contention we were going over last night.
Well, okay, which paper of hers did I read to you? You could DM it to me. I don't think I've
read
read
it.
No,
We're not
you
doing
didn't
this
read
again.
out a paper. You've said that you have read papers that she has written.
Okay. Oh. So I just.
And you commented
said
that you wanted to go into a very similar field.
Wait, didn't we already
when she
go
was
over
studying.
this?
Well, no, actually, we didn't, because then we went down the whole like segue
I've
with
never read
Go
any of her
so we never
papers.
actually addressed this.
I've explained to you. I've never read any of her papers. If I said it to you, I was intoxicated.
He knows he can lie about this because proving him unequivocally wrong would require doxing her. Not necessarily. But I digress.
Intoxicated, then I must have been fucking bullshit.
How do you know what area she studied in?
Drunken Nostradamus over here.
Well, no, because like a way you would prove that I would be lying about this. Like, surely if I read them, like, wouldn't I be going over the specifics?
I don't know if you'd understand the specifics. You're not in this fucking
well,
area, so no.
The general, I don't know, like the focus of her papers.
Well, yeah, you know that you know the area that she's in, because you commented that you wanted to go in a very similar area.
Because so you know how papers.
You know
has,
the
like,
area that she's publishing in.
Well, yeah, but okay.
So you have. I did say you know the area that she's publishing in, and you made a comment about the fact that you've read the papers.
I say like okay sometimes. I say like okay sometimes, even if like that's not like necessarily agreement. I don't know if it's just like a but no. I haven't read any of her papers. No.
Okay. Have you read Lio's Kiwi Farms page? I just don't know how you know what she does for work. Because that's not on that YouTube. That's not on that YouTube.
No, because
that's
Kiwi
not on that YouTube
Farms,
page.
No, and this is gonna surprise people because I probably should have. Kiwi Farms is at least not to my. No, I don't think I ever have because fucking.
You have read his Kiwi Farms
like
page
unreadable.
because you read it in front of me. I was talking about this with
the lemur shit. Like Kiwi Farms was like totally unreadable.
No, you're lying, Aiden. Because you've said this to me IRL when you were at the bar with me, Queen,
you were at the bar,
Harry,
Aiden. You stated
that you were.
Aiden, have read Lio Convoy's Kiwi.
You were reading it while you were there.
Here's a better question: how did you know that her photos were from her Facebook?
Because I'm pretty sure that's what I was told.
By who?
I don't know. Were they from her Facebook?
I actually don't.
Wait, what? Hold on.
You stated
that you were.
Because fucking
you have
Kiwi
read his
Farms
Kiwi Farms
is like
page
unreadable.
because you read it in front of me.
I was talking about this with the lemur shit. Like Kiwi Farms was like totally unreadable.
No, you're lying, Aiden. Because you've said this to me IRL when you were at the bar with me, Queen,
you were at the bar,
Harry,
Aiden. You stated
that you were.
Aiden, have read Lio Convoy's Kiwi.
You were
Farms
reading it while you were there.
Here's a better question: how did you know that her photos were from her Facebook?
Because I'm pretty sure that's what I was told.
By who?
Yeah.
I don't know. Were they from her Facebook?
I actually don't remember.
Wait, why is he obfuscating that? What? Sorry, I know I keep replaying, but why is he dancing around that?
Pretty sure that's what I was told.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was told.
By who?
I don't know. Were they from her Facebook?
I don't know. Were they for their Facebook? Again. Suspicious, right? Why are you changing it from it is from a Facebook to someone gave it to me? Sorry. When asked, you're saying it was from their Facebook to I don't know who sent it to me to were they from the Facebook? Interesting. He won't answer who told him. Exactly. Exactly. Why is my Discord doing that? Who the fuck? Oh. Right. Okay. Let you in. Let you in for a second, Ivy? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, Ivy. Hello, Ivy.
Hello. I also like to point out Dickers also just mentioned that he was reading Lio's Kiwi Farm at the bar with Queen and like I just don't want to just glance over that fact that he did that.
Yeah. Again, it's also a point to note that like I think Dickers has either said it or I may have missed it, or that he will go on to say that apparently he only showed it or intended to show it to Dickers. So again, it is a case of it may be a thing of Queeman may have not seen it.
Fair enough, but the fact that my point was the fact that he was reading it like just reading it in general.
Yeah.
When he just now was admitting like, no, you don't have me saying that, you can't prove it.
Yeah, exactly. But again, he's still going to use the argument that like Dickers is like apparently lying. He's trying to get Dickers.
Yeah, but that's because
he's trying to ask him to prove a negative. But again, I believe Dickers' word more than I do Aiden's here at the moment, because Aiden's proved to be lying. Dickers hasn't.
Hey, Aiden, and those two fucking Gil have been covering with the 20-hour video would get along real well.
Evil. This is John Swan
Just a
level
wee bit.
lying. Thank you, Gilla. Evil. God.
Again, nice voice crack.
Yeah, nice.
Like I said in chat, I call on Beckett's call, which is Icy Chat is gay for having the rule of ban if you leak it, and I think someone should just do a scroll of it and just release the whole thing because fuck you.
I do.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, no, I do think if there's something worth calling out from IC, I think that needs to be brought to attention. Again, I just find it interesting. The rules for me, rules for V, but not for me, right? Again, I understand, right? And I'm sick to death of saying it because it's fucking evident at this point. There is stuff that Lio has done wrong, right? And it's been rightfully called out by others, you know? There has been calling for stuff to be brought out, like, from Lio, right? But again, won't be done here, right? For this instance, if there's a case of people doxing people, insane. And before someone tries to do some pedo debate tactic on what I've just said there, right? What I mean by that is you can go ahead and redact it if there's dox information, clearly. And if there is anything there in terms of PII and stuff like that, you can redact it or delete it, or it should have been deleted in the first place. But yeah.
I actually don't remember.
Yes.
They were. Wait, how do you know they're from her Facebook?
Because I've read Lio Convoy's Kiwi Farms page to find where you find this information from.
I don't read.
Again, I just find this interesting, right? If this is true, the claim of the Kiwi Farms, that just adds to how obsessive Aiden has been with Lio. Again, I understand doing research, but why are you looking at his stuff at the bar when you're out for drinks? How content-brained do you need to be that you can't have a social interaction with these people without going ahead and, like, looking at content? Deranged. Could you imagine just being with your family and doing that? That's so gay. What have I been sent? Yo, that's so cool. Okay, that's awesome.
Read his Kiwi Farms page.
Yes, you were reading it while you were at the bar with us. I'm not. I'm not.
Read it. I get the employee because I was saying that night when I was like.
Were you or were you not scrolling through
like Doxxer thing or whatever?
Were you not?
Actually, I'm gonna show this, Martini. This is so cool. So I asked if they would be willing to do this, and Martini is doing a work in progress of like a group drawing. You may be able to guess some of the figures in the crowd. If you can, okay? Let me know, okay? See if you can tell who the people are. Evil. Apparently I have a big ball. Is this Fauci's ball? That's so cool.
Scrolling through Kiwi Farms at the bar with me, Queeman, Hellbent, Parry.
And they
the first bar we went to.
Remember this.
I'm not asking that. I'm asking you the question. Were you scrolling through Kiwi Farms?
No, I've never. Wait. Is there a way I don't clear my search history? I don't clear my search history.
I like it how everyone sees Beckett. That's so funny because the little like the jester hat. That's so funny. You stole Fauci's ball. True.
Are you claiming this was on Safari?
You were scrolling. I saw you scrolling through Kiwi Farms because I saw the UI, and I asked you, "Are you reading through Lio's Kiwi Farms page right now?" And you said,
"My search history." Wait, so then we can. I can prove that you're lying. Let me wait. What was the date and time?
That we went to the fucking bar. Oh.
Yeah, I'll literally show you my search history on that date and time.
It's a weird thing to lie about. It's a weird thing to joke about. Especially in the context that I was mocking you.
Apparently Hellbent wasn't even there, so I don't know if I trust your recollection of detail.
I'm talking about the bar. I'm talking about the bar we're at.
Which we went to multiple.
Axis, you're very accurate. That's evil.
Do you remember that?
No, we went to a club and went to a bar. I've said the first bar we were at.
Oh, okay. So what time would that have been?
Bruh.
When did we meet up? It was around. I don't know. Just post it for the day.
Yeah, because if I don't clear my search history and shit, this should be easily refutable, right?
This is so gay, bro.
Just figure it out. Let's look in our DMs. And then if I give you my search history now, right? You'll omit anything that is not relevant to this subject, right?
Well, no, because I'll still know that you've read through a Kiwi Farms. Like, there's other corroborating information for this.
Not with other consent.
You don't what?
Okay.
Yeah, nobody wants to see it.
Okay. So what's the time I'm looking up?
I don't fucking know, bro. Just post it for the day.
This is so
Did he
pointless,
die?
bro. This whole, I don't know, dude. This whole like, again, like he could just be deleting it for all we know, right? This is so gay, bro. This is awful.
Well, anyway.
Oh,
can you
me?
hear me?
Fuck. I'm saying
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
know, bro.
Wait,
Just post it for the day.
apparently
I was
now, if
fucking
I'm to
muted.
give you-
Apologies.
If I'm to give you my search history, apparently now.
Pro streamer? What do you mean? What have I done wrong? You guys still here? I'm gonna cry if not.
Apparently now, this actually wouldn't even be good enough. So just to be clear, your claim is it's unfalsifiable. There is no burden.
What are you talking
meet.
about?
I'm bored. Say slurs. Slug, donate 50, and I'll say the thing that you want me to say for your video.
So okay, do you think that if I was to present you my search history, would that be adequate enough for you to admit that I was actually not?
You've never read her Kiwi Farms page? Obviously not. No.
She has a Kiwi Farms page.
Oh, I misspoke. He.
Okay. No, that is.
I hit the be right back screen for a second. Fuck.
If I did that, it'd be like,
Okay, but
you know that.
You're such a fucking victim,
I have a
dude.
question, but I have a question real quick. So, okay, so let me see if I can steel man your position about.
You're not giving me money, yeah, buddy. Interesting.
About the
Okay,
17-year-old
we're gonna go back into this. How did you know how did you know what she did for work, Aiden?
I honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. But it certainly wasn't through Kiwi Farms. Better yet, why don't we get like 6 months worth of search history? Because this would be somewhat frequent, right? If I just
Again, this just feels like it just proves the idea that Aiden got it from someone. He's changed it from I don't know, I don't remember who gave it to me. Right? To, you know, I don't know. Interesting.
Happen to pull it up at that exact time. If you think I can delete
Aiden,
it.
I've looked. I don't know if you realize this. I found the YouTube page that you used to like find out her information, right? So I found the YouTube page that you searched for.
Yes,
and I know what information it does have and doesn't have, and it doesn't have any of her work information on there. That is only there on her Kiwi Farms page.
Yikes!
I wasn't.
I don't know why.
I don't look at his Kiwi Farms thread.
And then you can't remember how you know this information.
I'm willing to tell you, wait, hold on. If the
or even to indicate that she might have published.
Why would I be this Dickers? This makes no sense. This like whole like you're trying to, I don't know, construct like some complete like lie. But this makes no sense because why would I be comfortable admitting to utilizing the information I got from this YouTube channel, but not the information I got from Kiwi Farms when both would have the exact same moral connotation?
I've said they've got you use them both.
Yeah, but why am I only comfortable admitting to one?
I don't know. That's
what Good question. Because he just keeps lying and lying and lying, and it makes no sense, bro. When the fuck did Beckett join? I didn't even notice that, to be honest, fam, bro.
I'm confused about.
Maybe.
So how do you know this extra information?
Misremembered it just like you misremembered that Hellbent was present.
I haven't misremembered it. Wait,
because
I haven't misremembered any part of this.
Hellbent was not.
What?
Hellbent didn't get to the bar until like.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm talking and trying to remind you about the particular bar that we went to.
Yeah, the one we went.
I wasn't saying that Hellbent was there at the time.
Wait, you understand? Okay, so we went out that night. I think I got there at what? Like the event opens at like what? 7:30, 8 p.m. So I get there with I was with Parry and Queeman. I don't know what time you showed up.
I mean, okay, we're going by other people's recollection now.
She doesn't show up
so
until the
Hellbent's
end
saying
of the night.
He didn't say I was
Aiden.
Aiden.
Bar till the very end.
I was just clarifying.
To the Lexington.
So it seems like I wasn't claiming that Hellbent was there at the time. I was trying to help you recall what bar we were at.
It sounds like you were trying to like add like some like backing to your claim. There were other witnesses there or whatever, but I
never claimed that anybody else heard this.
Dude, this is so gay. He's trying to like entirely debate Pat over this. This is so fucking gay. He's just consistently like getting hung up on like non-essential details with this. I don't even know what his like what it would disprove, right? what that like Hellbent was there, wasn't there. Who fucking cares if they were there? Dickers is just trying to remind him of like the fact that all these guys eventually went to the same bar together. Maybe whenever the Kiwi Farms thread was pulled up, these people weren't there or present to see it, right? God, he's trying to go full Destiny at this point. Lol.
Oh, okay, so you were the only one
for a lot of the time. Well, no, you saw it as well. It's on your phone, bro.
Yeah, and I'm telling. So we have two people. We have one saying it did happen. I'm telling you that is a complete lie, and I'm totally willing, if you're willing to agree.
So I completely invented this in my mind.
Yes. Okay. Unironically,
sure.
Yes.
Just like how until we had Goat Kato to say that the private call happened, you had no idea what the private call was. Absolutely no clue at all.
Okay,
was this a public VC? Was this with private somewhere? I don't remember what.
Dickers,
I don't remember where this call happened.
Why is Lio's Kiwi Farms like? Why wouldn't that be in the last 6 months of my search history? Like the evidence just wouldn't support anything you're saying,
dude.
Well, I don't know, dude.
And better yet,
have you got
your claim,
a second browsing application?
Just to be clear,
deleted your search history now? This is contentious because you feel as though this proves your entire point.
Just so we're being forthcoming about this, your claim is that despite me being okay at conceding and admitting I was wrong with the information that I pulled up and spread from this YouTube channel, despite being totally.
Thank you very much, Japhis, for the $10. Listening to Aiden speak is like listening to nails on a chalkboard, like a child who thinks they know everything because they finally learn how to use the potty. Fucking hell, that's brutal. Fucking hell.
Okay, conceding, admitting, and apologizing for this. I'm not okay with admitting and conceding that I had pulled information off Kiwi Farms, and your backing proof for this, partially, is that you witnessed me at a bar scrolling through Kiwi Farms, and the only way for me to disprove this, pulling up my search history, is apparently not like a burden that I guess anyone is like excited to force me to meet.
So there's several things here, right? There's several things here.
What's the motive?
I've seen you IRL scrolling through and reading Lio's Kiwi Farms page while we're at the bar. So that's one. Second thing is that the information that we're... Hold on. The second thing is the information that you're talking about can't be found on that YouTube channel that you've used for this. I've looked into it. It can only be found on the Kiwi Farms thread. Now you're saying that somebody else... You're saying that somebody... Hold on.
Disingenuous to act.
One moment.
It's disingenuous to act.
Hold on.
These are
One moment.
These are published papers.
Okay,
there are
I'm just going to finish
locations
what
to
I
source
was
them from.
saying there. So what I'm saying is you're claiming that somebody has told you this at some point, what she did for work. I'm asking who, when. Do you often talk to people about Lio's works?
Okay, just
Lio's like occupation?
Okay, so just to be clear, I've been covering this guy for I've spoken to every
excessively.
Of course. I fucking hate him. I don't like people who's done the horrible things he's done, which you can't.
Horrible. Oh fuck.
Yeah, God, you shouldn't be encouraging other people's kids to film themselves.
Let me go get the lube
abused.
and jerk off to how good of a person I am.
No, I'm not. Right? There's
you fucking are.
I can
you are fucking jerking yourself off. You're such a good person. You're such a hero. Yeah, go on.
I can hate somebody without saying that I'm a good person.
Right? Yeah. You're a hero. Go on. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, nobody's saying that except you. I don't know if you're like schizophrenic or something.
No,
dude. If this is gonna go fucking nowhere.
It's just the undertones.
A question that I wanted to ask, if we're just gonna get distracted on this, okay? Aiden, are you saying that every time that you see somebody in a drama that you get particularly annoyed about, it's possible that you might dox them? If you see somebody who's abused a child, you get so emotionally connected. You get so emotionally connected by covering drama.
Obsessively. Wait, Dickers. You understand that wasn't my full thought. That wasn't my full thought because you could actually hear me on this VOD get interrupted midway through, right? Causing me to not finish it. So if you want me to finish this statement so you can then derive a conclusion from the statement in full, feel free. But it's a little disingenuous to try to derive conclusions from verifiably...
Just say the statement, faggot.
Yeah, so can I just finish if that's okay?
You absolutely can Please go ahead.
Dude, I know the joke has been made about riding a bicycle, right? But I think this guy rides bikes without a fucking seat on it, so it goes right up his ass. The way he just keeps on talking, and that bike is just puppeting him like a sock puppet. Holy fucking shit, he doesn't stop talking. He keeps going and going and going. Just get to the point. Oh, you talked over me. Do you want me to finish the point? Goes into a 10-hour spiel about it. Jesus Christ, man. Please, just get to the point.
Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. So as I was saying, right, I've covered this guy over the span of multiple months, speaking to several people who have hated him for years. Several details about various fucking, I don't even know what, have been given to me. I've sorted through information, not through Kiwi Farms. I've sorted through information that I've been given secondhand, et cetera, et cetera. It is not necessarily indicative of dishonesty for me not being able to remember the specific source of a deed by virtue of the amount of information in processing this drama in regards to the extent of my involvement, which other people admit is obsessive. It's not necessarily suspicious that I can't recall the exact source for I derived this hyper-specific piece of information.
What? How many people have been trying to source Lio Convoy's wife's information from?
This is what this is, by the way.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it.
That is what this entire section is.
You can't remember who's gave it to you?
Yeah, because that's like what, as I've explained before, this is like months worth. This is like a lot of information aggregation. So no.
No,
like,
I'm asking you the number of people. Like, how many people have been sourcing Lio Convoy's wife's information from? You can't remember who gave you this piece of information.
How am I supposed to quantify? Let me just recall out of like 50 people, like how many mentioned
50.
No, that was hyperbole. Oh
I'm asking you ballpark information. The question I have been asking you is who? How many people have you been sourcing Lio Convoy's wife's information from? That's the question.
I don't know who I was given this by. I just know where it wasn't.
Not who.
Right?
Not who. How many people?
I don't know the number. I couldn't quantify that on the spot. A lot of people can't quantify a lot of shit on the spot.
Not even a ballpark information.
I'd have to go through months worth of coverage.
My question is, why wouldn't you get rid of them after they did that?
True.
Whoever gave you information on his wife, like why?
All the detractors that have called in to give me shit about Lio, I don't talk to even Beanskis, who I think Lio is wronging. I removed Beanskis from my server.
That's not the question. I don't even think Beanskis has that information. I don't think it's ever been a point that Beanskis had it. I don't even think that Finnegan had his wife's docs information. This is a fucking retarded point. What is he on about? What the fuck are you on about? Why do you just keep on, like, pivoting away from the actual question asked? Fucking hell.
Because all these people are freaks themselves, and I don't like keeping them around. So
hypothetically, if somebody that, let's say, wasn't a freak, okay, that was a member of your community, wasn't a freak, went on Kiwi Farms, gave you all the relevant information in addition to what you found on YouTube, would you get rid of that person for giving you that information? Would you be upset with that person?
I would tell them off for it, but it depends on if they gave it to me privately versus.
That's what I mean. I mean privately.
Oh, if they did it privately, I'd correct the behavior because I think that's different than publicly disseminating.
You tell them off. Fuck me.
You tell them off.
Oh yeah, if they were doing that, yes. I've told people off for what I've perceived as going too far.
Have you Hold on. Am I going insane?
Here, because I think that's different than publicly disseminating this information.
You tell them off.
Oh yeah, if they were doing that, yes. I've told people off for what I've perceived.
Okay, I must have been hearing something. Anyway, let me grab that. I just want to check something. Anyway. Thank you very much, Web Abuser, for the €6. Aiden would go from A to B backwards through the entire alphabet. Wait, what? Aiden would go from A to B backwards through the entire alphabet. Lol? Anyway, let's get back into it. Thank you very much, Web Abuser, okay? Sorry, it's very late for me, it's 4 AM, okay? I'm going insane.
Yes. I've told people off for what I've perceived is going too far.
Okay.
Have you
trying to get
would you
Lio
tell
all
people
the
off
time.
if somebody showed you somebody's face docs in private?
Would I tell them off?
Yeah. If somebody shared docs information with you in
I gotta
private.
be honest with you. If it's a face docs, I very well might not. If it's just like a face docs, no.
Wait a minute. Then why do you care about my video?
I only care about your video to prove that like you're a hypocrite. Right?
No, you brought it up in the first place. Like it was
because
I
think you're a hypocrite.
How am I a hypocrite for a face docs you don't care about?
Because okay, so you're getting on me. You're getting on me for this, right?
I'm not getting on you for explicitly the face docs. If all you did was post a picture of her face and that was it, I actually just wouldn't care either. For the record.
So I said her name in VC in addition to posting her face. I admit it.
Yes, that the issue I took wasn't the face docs. It was the name and her occupation. And
just one more debate. And, I'm sorry. So what have I said so far that's wrong? Because apparently I've like done something wrong. Why are you getting raped by chat? Conversation.
okay. Let me put this another way to you.
Wait, is he reading chat, dude? This guy, he's reading chat. That's awful. Imagine reading chat. And on that note, Midgematic says, alright, getting back to you, the people I asked who were in IC told me they don't know how Aiden got that info. Apparently it was just Aiden who went off the deep end and posted this shit. It could be a lie, however. Interesting. Thank you very much, Midge.
Okay.
Are you reading chat right now? Just fucking leave it off, bro.
Well, no, I there's like all these posturing comments, like just one more debate. You're like I feel like I've been like relatively receptive to everything that's said. I've directly addressed people's arguments. I think I've been like reasonable in the logic that I've provided in proving Gilded's hypocrisy.
I want to ask you a question. It's like I'm being serious here, okay? So,
I just want to point out, by the way, this guy could have just come onto Dicker's stream, apologized, and then left. But now he's just having to debate Gilded Poo. Fucking hell.
You said you were upset with Lio for how he treats people, namely the 17-year-old cited him apparently posing an idea of recording herself being groped in her sleep as one of your reasons for why you find him disgusting. And that was a factor in why you decided it was a good idea to drop information on Lio's.
Yeah, that's fair, Mitch. I wouldn't force people to do this. That's fair enough. What do you think my chances are of getting into IC now? Fucking hell.
Wife, correct? Is that all fair? Is that
No, I'm saying under your logic, that would create the same level of emotional contribution that would impair one's judgment.
I am just asking you, just yes or no.
Yeah, I'm responding. I'm explaining. Okay, the only way with a question like that you would want to boil it down to yes or no is if you're purposefully attempting to be dishonest and spin a narrative.
No, I'm not.
This would be a question that requires. This would be a question that requires elaboration and nuance, and to want to avoid that elaboration and nuance would only be done if you were attempting to be dishonest.
No,
because information.
You're gonna loop, like what Aiden is saying.
Back interception.
Is very simply that he can provide an emotional reason if asked why he would take that path, but he's also saying he doesn't actually have that emotional reason. He was wrong to release the information. He did it because he was drunk and pissy, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Wait,
okay.
so he's just changed his argument. Am I going insane? He just said, I thought that, you know, she... am I going insane? I swear to God, right? It was a case of like, oh, she's an accomplice, right? And that's why I did the thing that I did. Now he's changing the argument. I swear, okay, I'm gonna have to listen. Again, I could be wrong now, okay? This has been going on for a hot minute, so I'm not gonna claim whether or not that's true. Again, I need to go back and check it. Fuck me. Am I insane? If someone can go back and check, please do. Fuck my life.
Oh wow, that's all you had to say. Okay, cool.
Fuck.
So, the reason I asked all that, and that being whatever answer. So the reason I asked all of that is because in my particular case, the entire reason I did what I did was in direct response to a direct threat at me and mine.
Okay, so I'm somebody with...
I'm like, hold on, that is different.
You're right, I checked. How did the fuck... Okay, how did you quick... Okay, Mr. Crow. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know how you managed to fact check so quickly, so... Okay, buddy.
Different from the example you posed, which was more akin to vengeance, implying that I was doing it out of revenge as opposed...
You're right, but you're still insane. True.
...to a response to a threat.
Wait, okay, if you were addressing a threat, how did you leaking photos of Lio's wife address the threat against your kids?
I was attempting to end the threat. Yes.
Oh, okay, so if I said, because Lio continues to verifiably threaten people, if I want to scare him off the fucking internet so he stops doing what he's doing...
Not other people.
I want to scare him off the internet. Is this like proper, like... Again, I'm not saying that Lio's a predator. Of course fucking not, right? But that is the tactic, right? That is the defense of, like, what people would do when they did that, right? I'm gonna scare them off the internet. What, by doxing his wife? He's changed it again! He's changed the story again! Rewind back to the leak call, plus I remembered it already. Okay, cool. Just making sure, okay. Don't want any sort of bias here, okay?
You or yours. If you were threatening like your mom.
So you're somebody that like can't understand like empathy for other human beings unless you're blood related to them. For me personally,
dude, I'm sorry, I am not gonna sit there and watch paid programming of starving kids in Africa.
He said empathy. I'm stuck in 2010.
I'm not gonna sit there and actually pretend like I give a fuck.
You're so cool that you hate empathy. I don't give a fuck about your kids. I don't care about your kids.
Cool. Good for you.
I don't care about your kids.
Like,
what, you don't care about his kids?
That as an excuse.
Wow.
No, I'm not.
Not my kids. Not my problem, bro.
I have been very
Dude, you can't use the not my kids, not my problem argument when your entire argument so far is meant to be against Vlad's take of not my kids, not my problem. Shut the fuck up, bro.
On this. In fact, there's entire video where I say not my kid, not my problem, fuck you, pay me. Okay? So no, I'm not going to sit there and emotionally moral fag over kids that aren't mine. That's just like, and I think that's completely fair because they're not my kids. And furthermore, it doesn't matter anyway because the point was to end a threat that was done to my kid, to my family. That is different from what you're describing.
Okay, I want to end threats against people like Bonnie Chan. I have empathy for these human beings, and I want to end the threats against them.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, I want to end the threats against people like Bonnie Chan. I believe that Lio's continuous comments to Beanskis clearly are trying to urge this person to take his own life. And this guy is verifiably attempted to take his own life, so I think he's a threat to Beanskis.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. You did that months later, right? Like
months of the Beanskis stuff. I'm sorry, Gilded the Beanskis stuff is ongoing.
Oh, so you so you did this because of the Beansky stuff, then?
No, I'm saying
holy fuck! I just want to take 2 seconds, okay? Huge fucking W to Caesar.
Because that's not what you did.
I want to see nothing but 07s.
Hypothetical is actually
hugely appreciate it. Thank you.
No, my point is like, yeah, Lio is somebody that like I have hatred for. He does like.
Dick is talking over the bait, distracting from the topic at hand. Interesting. No, I'm kidding.
Produce emotion. That emotion obviously affected my judgment to some extent. And I'm saying, just like how your emotion apparently acts as like a minimizing factor, I think that would also be applicable here. No,
So
when you did the same thing that I did,
it has nothing to do with emotion. It has nothing to do with emotion, and it wasn't worse. I never dropped her name. I never mentioned what she did for a living.
You did it.
I never attached a name to her face. It never happened.
You did this like publicly. You did this on a public YouTube channel.
Okay.
This was in a.
This is like the difference between a drug dealer giving kids heroin and a drug dealer saying, "I didn't give the kid heroin. I gave the heroin to another dealer that gave the kid heroin."
A drug dealer that gives like 5 kids heroin versus a drug dealer that gives like 50,000 kids cocaine.
No. The point is, you distributed the content, way more content than I ever distributed.
His argument falls flat because it's both distributed. Yeah, you showed a face, you didn't give info. Again, I don't think that Vlad should have put the face in there to begin with. Also, from my understanding, it was never inferred that it was Lio's wife. That is also a big difference between what is going on between what Gilded did and what Aiden did in this situation. Fucking hell.
Distributed to people who would be willing to take that further.
It was just a name, and the images you gave, by the way, could have been input into any reverse image software like PimEyes or FaceCheck.
It's a name and an application.
And
an occupation.
You made it easier, yeah.
No, you made it easier. You shouldn't have given the public that.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have given her name
the public
and what her job was,
Aiden,
dude.
you've had to shut down Icy Chat today because so many people are leaking it.
I never shut down
Leaks
Icy
are a
Chat.
constant
That's a lie.
problem
That's
with
just a
Icy
lie.
Chat.
Someone else has already come
have
out.
you not redacted Icy Chat?
No, somebody somebody else did. Okay, and they literally admitted such publicly.
Okay. Yeah, but are leaks a problem with Icy Chat? Is it a constant source of drama? The amount of people who leak Icy Chat.
It's not a constant source of drama. I wouldn't say constant.
And with that in mind, we're gonna go through the Icy Chat messages. Give me 1 second. Actually, I think that Gilded pointed out specifically that it was Lio's wife. I remember seeing a re-upload, and it like threw me off when he did that, lol. He did? Okay, fair enough. I take that back then. Let me go to the messages. Holy fuck, there was a ton. Again, these are the ones that were made publicly available. I am not leaking Icy Chat. These are all the ones that were publicly available. Would you look at that? And yet there's not a problem with leaking from Icy Chat. That's a picture of me as a pony. That is a picture of not what I wanted. So, we're gonna go through a few of these because it's funny as fuck. So, El Jefe, also known as AidenUnderground, says, "Maybe I don't dance. Maybe I was low energy. Maybe I was on guard. Maybe I forgot to say thank you one time, but at the end of the day, I fucking chilled. I had a good time, I went with the flow, and minus the aftermath, I all in all was just myself. And tried to have fun, and ultimately, I'm not the retard running to stream to try and milk every piece of content at the expense of people I'm supposedly friends with." Isn't that so sweet? That is not how you say Jefe. How do I say Jefe then? But and again, so much somber, so much sadness in this message. So sad. So sad. He convinced me we could hang out and be bros. He convinced me to share my private thoughts on individuals over a drink. And then, hold on, I know what to do with this. Hold on, chat. I gotta make this proper, okay? Do. Do, 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 do. He convinced me we could hang and be bros. He convinced me to share my private thoughts about individuals over a drink. Fuck. And then, in an attempt to violate my trust, he actually saves my ass because he has the fucking memory of a goldfish and somehow gets it wrong. Of course, this is in reference to Purple Parry Gaming. Smoke cigarette. So sad, so sad. The only other person present at the bar that supposedly told this story says Parry is lying. I, the original storyteller, am saying Parry is lying. Gokado is literally saying that this didn't happen and that Parry's story is also incorrect. But God, man, I can't figure out for the life of me who is lying here. Again, this is of course referring to, apparently, Parry Gaming saying that AidenUnderground confessed his love for Gokado on New Year's, which was in fact proven apparently to have taken a few days before New Year's. Of course, of course. We need to get to the bottom of this, Kalu says. No, we don't. What a tiffy chat, what a tiffy. Dude, there's no call in this. Isn't like some troll fucking drama. He's trying to lie about me at the worst, and at best, he completely misunderstood a conversation we had at the bar after assuring me we were talking amongst friends, and I legit, like a drunk retard, opened up to him. And now he's attempting to use that to humiliate me for content after having no problem going out for dinner with me and Soul and letting us take the bill. So sad. So sad. I'm so retarded. Like, this is totally deserved. You know, in times like these, it reminds me when I walk down Little Italy with just the clothes on my back and a guitar in a case. And it makes me remember the blues. It makes me remember the sad times that we all shared. Aiden, don't blame yourself. No, don't. No, don't do the don't blame yourself. I don't want sympathy. I'm trying to fucking own up a legit fuck up on my end here. What is this? No, don't do the don't blame yourself. I don't want sympathy. I'm trying to fucking own a legit fuck up on my end. Gokado says, you were drunk, and I tried to see the better in him, obviously referring to Parry. He says, I completely let my guard down. QQ says, Aiden is under this delusion Dickers didn't leak stuff. Unsure why. You were contesting its legitimacy, confirmed it was real. Fuck this place, bro. Dickers in his own world, man. Everyone but Queeman was leaking. Aiden thought Dickers wasn't a leaker. Broken heart emoji. Shelby, runs the server while I'm gone. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Dude, I called Parry and confronted him about all my problems with him last month, and why I didn't want to see him in England. And despite playing victim at first, he, then sends me this DM the day after. Make it seem like he genuinely has a conscience. Hi, Aiden. Sorry for how I handled the call yesterday. I was drunk and assumed you were joking and messing with me for the first half of it. Up until now, I didn't realize how you felt about me. Telling stories about when we met up in Malta, and about me mentioning those pictures I took. I thought you were playing up being annoyed as a joke. Though, know that I realize you've been upset about the situation the whole time. And I want to apologize and say I'm sorry for acting this way. Making jokes about this stuff, etc., as I didn't realize the impact it would have. At any rate, it's fair enough if you don't want to meet up with me in the UK. I just wish you would have told me how you felt about everything sooner. But I'm sorry for blowing up about it in that call. I'm burning the bridge with Parry this time for real. And I don't know. Go Kato. He does. He's just fake. Fake people. Am I right, chat? Now that the old cabal has been defeated, and an iron curtain has descended around the former commentary community, and my former allies are all fake-ass motherfucking kid diddlers. Shake my head, man. Shake my head. Lio literally called a disabled kid's parents to convince them to keep beating him. This fat cow stays with Lio, houses him, feeds him, clothes him, as an accomplice. Huh. It seems we've got accomplices here. We've got to crack the case wide open. To actually care, her face got posted in a private Discord chat and made a scene publicly just works to serve his fat pussy self-victimhood narrative. So Dickers essentially fucking helped a guy who encouraged a minor to create CSAM over a photo of his wife that was made public like 3 years ago. In times like these, ladies and gentlemen, who needs enemies? Kicks a rock down the road. So sad. So sad. But again, I think there's one more DM that I really want to illustrate to you all. Allow me to find it. Give me 1 second, chat. Because truly, in times like this, who does need enemies? The bunny trio I made during Ace's stream today. I think Dickers wants in on the chat. An ice debate. I'm being sexually assaulted. Gokado says, 3 fake people in a row. It really does wound my heart to see such hard words spread across the internet about someone who was a former friend. So sad. So sad. And that was the DM leaks from Icy Chat.
Someone else has already come out.
Have you not
Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's end the music. Oh, God. You hate to see it, chat. You hate to see it. Let's continue.
Acted Icy Chat.
No, somebody somebody else did, okay, and they literally admitted such publicly.
Okay. Are leaks a problem with Icy Chat? Is it a constant source of drama, the amount of people who leak Icy Chat?
It's not a constant source of drama. I wouldn't say constant. It's like discouraged.
No, but it's like there are frequent leaks from Icy Chat.
Sure,
Talk about how the city will grind you up and spit you out. Reminds me of that time back in Little Italy. Crime in the street. Young felons running around. Such a sad time. I gotta stop that bit. Actually, I'm not, because I actually really want to be drawn, me and Ace, in little detective outfits, or like, you know, noir things. There's a ref I've seen. I don't know if you guys have seen the art trend with the ref. It's like two characters looking in like the back trunk of a car. Dude, I would love that. I would love that so much. That would be so cool.
We're trying to hunt down who is leaked from Icy Chat.
Just to be clear, you would have to believe that I'm paying someone off to take the fall for me right now.
What the fuck are you talking
and multiple witnesses backing them when they admit that they were the ones that did it. If you believe that, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
No, people are acting like what I've just said was like a lie. It's not. It's someone is.
Okay, you're talking to me, Aiden. You're talking to me right now.
You can say that.
Chill
you can
out,
say
okay?
that. I obviously address
okay,
points
but it's going to be
made
impossible to have this conversation. This is Parlo all over again.
No, it's
this gift Golden Girls inspiration. I'm not gonna lie. If anything, for me, dude, have any of you ever watched Murder, She Wrote? For me, that would be the inspiration. I used to watch that show so much as a kid. Murder, She Wrote. For those who don't know, it is literally just about this. It's about this author, right? That's what it's called, like Murder, She Wrote, right? She's like, she writes a book. It's like the quote unquote like the whole series is set in the past, right? And it's like episodic, right? Like, you know, it just like villain of the week type of thing, like detective type of TV show, right? Quite old now, right? And she would just, and the reason why it was so interesting to me is because she's quite like an older looking lady, and so no one really suspects it. But yeah, like of her being able to solve the crimes, if that makes sense. I love her. I love it. Was that her name? Angela Lansbury? Was that her name? I couldn't remember. Dude, I kind of want to watch Murder, She Wrote after this.
Totally
It's going to be impossible to have this conversation
if
you're at the same time trying to argue with chat.
I've addressed chatters like three times.
He's debate pedoing his own apology.
It's literally been 3 times. It's actually
okay,
not
but
that
it completely
big of a deal.
derails the conversation every time you do. So I'm asking you
it's
just like,
impossible to have this conversation
dude, okay?
whenever you
so
decide
what I was
to spend
saying
3
is
minutes
that it's a constant source of drama leaks in Icy Chat. The idea that you try to expect or want to expect that Icy Chat is going to be like a private server that people aren't going to leak from is ridiculous.
Generally speaking, tons of things don't get leaked, right?
Yeah, tons of things that don't matter don't get leaked. It's a
things that also matter have not been leaked. Leaks are not like a constant issue. No.
Yeah, but I'm sorry.
But leaks are foreseeable.
Dickers, you downloaded all the mod logs, so why don't you show us how many times?
Guys, it was okay because you can't leak from there. You know.
Yeah, but Dickers, why
don't you prove to me that true Lucky Mama Bear, Loki Mama Bear, dude. I got so pissed off. I was in a VC once a while ago, and I mentioned bed knobs and broomsticks. Bed knobs and how am I saying that wrong? Bed knobs and broomsticks, right? And no one knew what the hell I was talking about. I had that movie on VHS as a kid, and that's all I would ever watch for a good portion of it. It was such a good movie. Loved it.
I downloaded all the. Have you got a source that proves I downloaded all the mod logs?
Why don't you release
Hold on, can you prove that can you prove that I downloaded all the mod logs? Oh, so you just lied.
Wait, didn't you literally
just
state
lied.
that you did?
Can you prove that? Have you got proof for that?
So on the record you're denying you ever said that?
DYSI, did you see it?
Well, I'm asking can you prove that? I don't remember saying that.
No, that's why I'm asking you. Did you do that?
Well, I don't remember. Have you got proof for that?
So you don't remember doing that?
I don't remember doing that. Can you prove that I said that?
Have you been intoxicated in the last 24 hours?
Nope.
You haven't. Okay, and this would have occurred within the last 24 hours per the allegation. So it would be.
I'm asking if you've got a clip of me saying that.
Bring it up. As in my case, I've forgotten something. It's actually totally.
Well, I'm saying, so you just like completely made that up then?
No.
So you're conceding you just completely made that up? Okay, have you got proof for that then?
So you never said that,
bruh.
I don't remember ever saying that. Have you got proof that I said that?
You know what? I guess I don't. So Dickers is denying that he said it. And when we get proof that you'll admit you lied, right? Again, for the second time?
I will admit that I lied. If you can find it, yeah, sure. So what I said was,
so I know your point is like a gotcha.
couple
Like,
of
look, I'm doing what Aiden did. Can you show me where
it's
I've
more of a
denied
mockery than a
something?
gotcha.
Can you show
But anyway,
me? Can you show
so
me where I've
what I'm
denied
talking
doing
about,
something
what
and
I'm
it's been
talking about,
proven that I
what
actually
I'm
did
what
do
I'm
it?
talking about, what I'm well no, because you deny all the stuff in like in a private
so you
VC,
can't.
right? So you're selective
Got it,
with
so
what
your
you
point's
with what you
irrelevant.
deny. It's because what you don't expect to have evidence for. I don't expect you're gonna have evidence for me saying that I've downloaded all the mod logs because I haven't downloaded all the mod logs. I've screenshotted me deleting the face doxers.
Okay, so so do you want access to all the mod logs? I could give that to you so you can actually quantify when you say leaks happen all the time. Surely you'll be able to quantify that with the mod logs in total.
Got to quantify the leaks from Icy Chat. Must I? Fuck, I can't even direct it to your attention. Need I point out the number of fucking images that I have that was posted onto Twitter publicly and in other people's Discord servers from Icy Chat? It is very much a case that Icy Chat gets leaked. It is pretty obvious at this point.
Incomplete. I
What are you talking about? You brought up me like downloading mod logs or something.
Okay. Apparently,
I don't know why you brought this
I
up.
got that factoid wrong. I guess you didn't.
I'm just asking, why did you bring this up? What's the relevance?
Well, no, because you're making the claim that leaks happen all the time. Mod logs would be a way for you to be able to determine that.
How would that be the way?
Dude, I am curious if anyone's seen this before. Is there any more stuff from this that's interesting? Because I've been going for a while, and I kind of want to get to the Chud debate, but we'll see. I'll watch a bit more, and then I might make a poll.
Talk about rule violations and banning people when leaks do occur occasionally.
When you're
in
able
mod
to
logs,
prove who's leaked something, yes.
So it would help you quantify your statement.
What?
You made a statement all the time, right?
Dude, this is so.
They're monitoring all the leaks.
I've said it's consistent,
so when leaks
as
do
in it's
occasionally
regular.
happen, they get
As in it's
spoken about.
regular that there is material that is leaked from Icy Chat.
Are you actually just like not able to understand the relevance?
No.
Do you deny that leaks frequently happen from Icy Chat? Yes or no?
Frequently? No. Relative to the amount of people there and the amount of information.
As in they happen regularly. As it's not like incidental, everyone's super shocked that Icy Chat's been leaked.
Like, yeah, occasionally, like every so often, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And the mod logs can like easily substantiate that, right? And I can give them to you right now. You can go through them if you like.
I don't know what you think to prove with the mod logs. Wouldn't prove or disprove it.
Wait, wouldn't disprove? No, okay, why? When leaks have happened, why do we talk about it in mod logs sometimes, but not others?
What, you talk about it in mod logs?
Or in the, sorry, the mod chat. Sorry, logs of the mod chat, I should say.
What?
Bruh.
That very rarely gets discussed in mod chat.
You like to do this. You like to make claims where we just have to completely trust your word for it to be true.
You've already accepted now that it happens.
Something objective.
It happens with some frequency. Yes.
I mean,
it's a common occurrence.
Frequently, so I will give you access to the full logs to prove that because I'm telling you that you are lying.
Creature of the Deep. Is that Maui or whatever from like that Moana movie? That is a cursed profile picture, dude.
It's not a black swan event for Icy to get leaked. That's what I'm saying. It happens with some frequency.
So since you're making the claim, I'm open book. I'll give you the evidence right now, and you can prove it and demonstrate it to us.
You've already accepted that it happens.
No, I haven't. I said occasionally, like 5 seconds ago. That's another lie.
Occasionally happens.
That's another lie. Nobody's accepted frequently.
If it occasionally happens, then it's a case where you posted information in an area which you know is vaguely public with multiple people in, where you have experienced occasional leaks. You know it's not
leaks every so often is hardly public. Okay, that's just not like.
It's got 100 people in that.
We're moderation.
Emrel set us up. Lol.
That occurs as a result.
Guys, I'm gonna go to Walmart and yell a slur in front of 100 people, and since only 15 of them actually told someone else, it's fine.
Sorry, Becky, if somebody lives in a bad neighborhood and their home's been like burglarized a few times in 15 years of living there, is it basically public property?
It is. Hold on. You're talking. Let's just not talk just about Icy Chat. Let's just talk about Discords generally. You are talking about a public Discord. That is your Discord. You have a chat where I believe the conditions for entry are a recommendation, and you've got to be in for a week. That's basically it for Icy, right?
Recommendation you have to be in for a week. It's literally just I have to personally approve you. There's no time limit.
So you have to personally approve somebody. So any chatter could randomly be nice to you, get approved for this chat within your public Discord, and then be able to see everything in it. Correct?
No, not necessarily. Not just being nice.
Okay, well, not just being nice, but
I have to reasonably trust that you're just not going to be.
No, you don't, Aiden. You added a guy because you found his tweets funny.
Yeah, but I also reasonably so like I go through okay, so you go through like people who's associated with his involvement with drama, and you understand, okay, this isn't somebody that's like probably gonna leak anywhere, and he hasn't. He's not invested in
You went people super fucking impulsively.
So just to be clear, just to be clear, your reputation is irrelevant. It didn't
no, what's the Twitter guy's name?
Anyway, because you're accepting that this is a bad thing to do, right? This was like the incorrect action to take. And you're...
Yeah, so I don't know why Dickers is just like lying that leaks are frequent. When I've already conceded.
Oh my god.
No, it is a lie. I can literally quantify it for you. I think like in the last
you keep getting caught up on these tiny minutiae.
Because I just don't want people to lie. It's just like not hard.
They make you look crazy. It doesn't fucking matter. You're making yourself look.
Just stop lying. Like is that like that hard to ask?
Do you know how many people from your server like leak fucking shit to me and other people all the time every day?
Can you give us a specific number?
No, I can't. It's a lot.
You can't. Oh, but I thought it's suspicious if you can't give specific numbers about like vague occurrences on the spot.
I never said that.
You didn't. I was referring to Dickers. Dickers, do you find that suspicious on Gilded Poo Zone?
What the fuck?
Dude, what?
What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm drawing a parallel to Dickers' previous application as standard compared to
no 100-member YouTube channel or Discord channel is private. At that point, you've got that many people in there. You're not adding people that you trust. You're asking a guy because you find his tweets funny. You saw this guy write on November 15th, 2025, up late getting dick, and it made you laugh so much you went into to Icy Chat.
It is public.
It is.
Chat, I'm actually curious. Write 1 in the chat if you think that 100-member having access to a channel and 100 people have access to that Discord channel. If so, yeah, write 1 if you think that makes it public, or 2 if you makes it private. I am curious.
It is public.
He's never leaked.
You're running in random people because you find them funny, which is fine, which is totally fucking fine, okay? But the problem is, none of this information is private.
It's just not
obviously,
a public chat.
You've got 100 people in there. The idea that you can keep 100-member channel reasonably private, even reasonably private, is like completely deranged. It's not a teeny tiny like group chat with me, you, Queen, and Solskibity. Dude, you've already agreed that leaks happen with some occasion.
That's another lie because I've already said to you, it's like every
leaks happen occasionally. Yes.
So I haven't.
How many people are in your server?
Leaks happen, yes or no?
What?
Leaks happen, yes or no?
Occasionally, yeah, like every so often.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's not a private fucking channel. It's got 100 people in there.
Leaks are like a common. Leaks happen in like literally every like prolonged group chat. Like I think consistent. Like yeah, leaks happen occasionally.
Okay, how many with even more frequency with 100?
Again, I'm here to bet, right? But like, again, from my knowledge, right? My only knowledge of Icy Chat is that it existed because it had been brought up on different streams, right? I am gonna assume that stuff has also been shared privately with people. Because apparently, I mean, Gilded even like illustrates that, right? That stuff had been sent to him, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if stuff has just been leaked from Icy that like Aiden's not like, or people in Icy Chat are unaware of, but that's always gonna happen, right? People's DMs are leaked, you know. So what's gonna happen when 100 people have the option of leaking? You're gonna have more leaks. It's fucking gay.
People in there.
Like rarely, actually. I say leaks happen rarely.
And now it's rarely. Okay.
No, not
so you've denied frequently.
We've
moved to occasionally.
So rarely.
Now we're going to rarely.
Occasionally mutually exclusive.
Well, leaks happen to Twitter rarely, because then you'd be aware of them, right? You've got no idea how often leaks happen in people's DMs.
True.
Okay, so now I notice you're now going to the pool of leaks that are completely unverifiable and therefore unfalsifiable. I can give you mod logs right now for when leaks and mod, something that we can actually quantify. You don't like using objective evidence. You don't like using objective evidence.
Well, no, because I've read the mod chat that leaks very unfrequently get fucking talked about in there. You know, yes or no, the vast majority of leaks that you notice and cry about and complain about never get mentioned in mod chat. Mod chat is usually used for like when people talk about dox information. And a conversation needs to happen privately about moderation.
Was the claim that leaks do not get mentioned in mod chat?
In Icy Chat.
Okay, just to be clear, did you just claim we don't talk about leaks in mod chat?
I have a full scroll of our DMs just in case. Thank you, Ivy.
No.
You didn't claim that.
No.
Okay, so when leaks happen, we do talk about them in mod chat.
No.
Okay, are we talking about only leaks like that are made public? By the way, is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, Aiden's talking about when somebody leaks onto Twitter. And then people go, is
you're using unknown knowns as your like frame of reference, and that's unviable, completely irrelevant to this argument because that could be applied to any situation.
You accept 100 people are in there. No, 100 people are in there. A lot of these people, it's not like personal fucking friends of yours. They're Discord members. You understand that this is likely to get leaked. Information put into Icy Chat is liable to getting leaked. Yes or no? It's foreseeable that it gets leaked.
Yeah, like information in every chat ever. Yeah.
Nice.
Like, what was your point that there's a potential for leaks? That was your point the whole time?
That it's foreseeable that information you put in there is going to get shared. Yes, absolutely.
No, foreseeable that it is. No, considering information is leaked rarely, right? Based on what we can, based on an objective measure of evidence.
Logs of people saying the N-word, sure. Yeah, they're leaked infrequently onto Twitter. Sure.
Well, that was. I don't know. I'm saying leaks like period. I don't know why you're specifying it to slur use.
I mean, let's never mind that we know that at least like 2 people have downloaded this image onto their phone. If we're talking about face dogs, for example.
Okay, but the claim is
How many
leaked.
people did you
Yeah.
say and then write that in IC chat as well?
So who's leaked? So who's leaked it? I just want to be clear.
Okay, hold on. Because I'm getting like fucking DMs from people saying, please God, like stop this retarded spiraling. So I'm gonna say
where is the spiral?
Because, like, okay, it doesn't matter. The core point is this. This was not like a private group chat or something. You posted that information in a chat with over like 100 people in it. You knew there was a risk of leaks. That's kind of the core essence here. Like, debate brewing the point of how many leaks there have been, how much you trust people or whatever, doesn't fucking...
Yeah, then don't make the claim that leaks are free.
No, here's the better part. If there's rarely any leaks, okay, and you posted that in there, then why did you delete it?
I didn't. Dickers deleted it.
Are you okay with him
We've already
deleting
spoke about that yesterday.
Okay.
I deleted when you posted
just to be clear,
and then a couple other people
just so we're clear
reposted.
on the record, I didn't delete a single message in relation to the situation.
Okay. So
I'll give you logs to prove that if you want.
No,
you never cleaned it up. No.
So my question is, then why would you apologize? Then that means by that standard you did nothing wrong then.
Again, this is an interesting point, right? Aiden never once deleted the doxing information from IC. It was someone else. It was Dickers who deleted Aiden's original image, and then other people had been posting the docs information into IC after Aiden had Dickers had deleted Aiden's message. Aiden never did anything to stop the spreading of the docs. It was other people who had to do that and pick up the slack. Moronic. So we can't even say that, like, oh, he realized he fucked up and then he deleted it, because Dickers had to delete it. Insane. And again, as we've established, there was also another person who would have at least been able to do it, right? Because they changed their profile picture to Lio Convoy's wife's image. Also, thank you very much, Digital Sketch 24 for the $5 US. I demand compensation from Aiden for all of the brain cells of mine he yeeted. So true. Thank you very, very much.
Ben. Because by the time I realized it was wrong, there was nothing left to delete.
When did you realize it was wrong?
Probably when I sobered up, maybe probably the next day.
So you came and had a long
You've been
conversation
arguing about
with,
this.
Like, yeah, Dickers.
You've been arguing about this even earlier, at like 9 p.m. UK time. 9 hours ago. 9 hours ago, you were still defending this.
Just so we're all being clear right now, the criticism that I agree was accurate and valid co-occurred with criticism against me. That was clearly like a witch hunt and a dog pile.
So what?
And people going through my bathroom
Chill
and shit.
the fuck out, man. None of the Parry stuff is looped in to you getting criticism for leaking Lio Convoy's wife's name, face, occupation. It's got nothing to do with this. You're self-victimizing, bro. It's got nothing to do with it.
Okay, Dickers, for us to continue, I don't want anything I say to be like mischaracterized. And for that to happen, you can't cut the sentence off when there's like additional context.
Why is it wrong if it was private?
Why is what wrong?
Why was what you did wrong if it was posted privately?
Let Aiden just finish what he was about to say about people going through his bathroom. This is very important.
So I'm saying the general vibes made me like super defensive and unreceptive to actual valid criticism at the time, which created like me stupidly trying to like argue in my defense because I was generally defensive. I felt like I was getting people were going at me for like 1,000 things at once, as you know. Well before I posted fucking the face art, there's been a lot of like people coming at me over various shit over this like last week, right?
What?
So it spirals out of the Queen.
So I was defensive. Right? I was incredibly defensive, and I shouldn't have been. Okay, that was a shortcoming on my end. There are people.
That doesn't even apply. Again, when if he's referring to Dickers confronting him on stream, right? Again, I could be wrong, but if he is right, it was mainly just Dickers talking to him. Parry said like 1 or 2 things. How the fuck is that a dog pile? Moronic as fuck. It has no relation to anything. Just because some guy went through your bathroom doesn't mean that like I'm gonna dox someone. You insane? Are you fucking insane? You're just making yourself like a fucking little piss baby victim. Again, like, it just makes it sound like he has no self-control. He can never drink again, by the way. Because this could just mean that if he gets drunk and he's angry with you, he might dox you. That is very clearly what has been, learned from this situation. Okay? Fucking hell.
People talking about like speculating on like who I'm in a relationship with and now causing trouble in like those areas. I have like somebody who like said like, and it was stupid. Somebody I was drinking with who once again won my fucking trust and like I was just hanging out with is now like admitting to like he was like going through my bathroom and shit. And like it's just like like I'm a little bit like defensive on it.
My criticism of you that you released private information on someone's wife while you were drunk and angry and have not like and should like the first thing you should do is apologize for this. Just take the fucking L. You don't have any issues with my criticisms of you there. And the fact that I have told you previously that you are getting too emotionally involved in this Lio shit and you're gonna fuck up. And I've said that.
Oh, just to be clear, yeah. So everything you just said, 150% agree, except for the M part. Because the insinuation of the M part, I think every other part of my coverage of Lio, it all like still stands.
Okay, so with your coverage of Lio, I think I don't want to like debate bro shit, like especially because a lot of it's to do with like.
Well, no, Lio, sorry.
I'd agree with you on.
Beckett, before you move on to this, okay? Because I tried to ask Aiden a question at the start of the conversation, and then Aiden, I guess we never got round to it. It got lost in the mix. What's your stance now? And then why did you change your stance? Because you asked me when we had a conversation yesterday, why didn't I ask you why you changed it? And so now, I think it's only fair for me to ask you, what's your stance now, and why did you change it? Because you were arguing this 9 hours ago.
My stance now is that, like, just so we're all clear, Lio did encourage someone's kid to, like, film CSAM.
No, I'm asking about your stance on doxing. We've already been over this.
Lio's wife didn't do this and didn't deserve any of the, like, emotional response that came with it. And I spread her, like, previously doxed information in my chat, and that was wrong.
What's your definition of doxing now? Because apparently you've been on the definition you gave yesterday. You claimed you've had this definition for what, months? Like 6 months? What's your definition of doxing now?
No, I said I've spread her dox.
No. What's your definition of doxing now?
Yeah, so when you're taking somebody's personally identifying information with malicious intent, which I had, right? And I had malicious intent, but when you're taking somebody's personally identifiable information and establishing a link between that and an anonymous online persona, right? So somebody established
She doesn't have an anonymous online persona. That was the contention.
I don't know. I admit I'm wrong.
No. I'm asking what your stance is now.
Bro.
What's your definition of doxing now?
That's why I just gave you my definition.
But you don't have an anonymous. She doesn't have an anonymous online persona.
Yeah, whether or not I personally characterize that as that's like it's the same amount of harm, right? I don't think that like technically falls under the definition that I've accepted, right? But I think it's like basically the same thing. So I don't like necessarily object if you also want to consider that doxing. I still think regardless, I think spreading dox is wrong and does the same thing as if you yourself were the one that had initially doxed somebody. So I think that was wrong to contribute to that.
Okay, despite the fact that it still doesn't meet your definition of dox information.
Yeah, why is that? I don't understand that.
Because then you're using the word in the sentence.
Yeah.
But it seems like you're using it and then saying that you don't agree with the definition in that you're using.
Yeah, it just sounds like it makes it sound like it makes it sound like he is, like, apologizing, but at the same time he's not. Ace is mean, he says you're gay. True. Cloudy, bully him. Please.
Using it. Descriptively, like as you just laid out the dox. Well, no, I'm saying because your definition was important to you, like holding to that definition. So I'm asking, in the definition that you gave there, as you used it in that sentence, what's the definition?
Yeah, the definition I've just given you.
Well, no, because you don't think that it's dox information, because she doesn't have a private online persona. You said that you don't think that it's doxing.
Well, no, but what we're really breaking from the definition is that I wasn't. So I said this before, right? Interesting Cameron shit. Maybe you disputed this at the time, but nobody else. But I was basically explaining that I'm not the one that established the link here. She was already doxed, right? So I spread that dox.
But I thought a second ago you said that it didn't count as dox information because it's not a private profile. So you said it's just as bad as.
So I just said to you, I don't think that spreading a dox and doxing are like entirely synonymous. But I think that distinction is.
I pointed out the fact that there is not a private. I'm saying I'm asking what your definition is now because you said a second ago it's not doxing. I'm asking what the anonymous. I'm asking you what the anonymous online persona is.
Yeah, your question is like really weird. It just like has no relevance.
It's really weird.
It's like a descriptive.
I'm asking how that definition applies here to Lio's wife. She doesn't have a public online persona.
I don't think that I doxed her. I think I spread her dox though. But I understand why you would consider that doxing, right?
I'm saying definitionally under your definition, and this is kind of the issue that we got into yesterday.
Yeah,
definitionally, she can't be doxed.
Okay, under the definition. No, I think that would be like technically a part of doxing Lio because I consider that you're linking her to like the anonymous online persona of Lio.
Oh my god, man!
She'd be affected by that, right?
This is pain.
So like if I leaked, let's say your dad is like a really famous person or whatever, and I leaked that was your dad. No, sorry, it doesn't even have to be a famous person. Let's say your dad was just like a businessman. Nobody knew the fuck this guy was. He was just like a businessman. And I linked your dad's like name and website to you. I said, this is Dicker's dad. I would have just doxed you, like under my definition, right? But your dad would have also been a victim of that because now he's at risk. And I don't think that distinction is necessarily like unfounded or that crazy to say, right? I still think regardless, the spreading of someone's dox, even if the link was already initially established, is completely wrong and shouldn't happen. And that's why I was wrong, right? So I don't think that I think getting like autistically fixated on like this like on like the description when I think the moral weight is exactly the same. I don't think that's really like productive conversation.
Just say you spread the dox of Lio Convoy's wife. Stop trying to be so fucking pedantic about it. Jesus Christ, it's painful. Like every single sentence, he can just never admit that he's wrong. Okay, sorry. I'll rephrase. He does admit that he's wrong. To be fair, right? Sorry. I jumped the gun on that one for a second there. But again, it's always a yes but, if that makes sense. That's what I was trying to say there. That is how Aiden talks. It's always a yes but. And then he just goes waffling on and on and on until you're lost in the sauce. Fucking hell.
But I mean, you can proceed if you want. I just think it's dialogue, right?
Well, I guess the question would be, I mean, J6 in chat, who gets harassed with that dox information? Like, I guess who would actually be the victim? Especially given the fact that Lio is...
Thank you very much, that cool Corley, for the £2 British. Can we get ... Get what? Teehee.
like a controversial person, right? It would be his wife who's receiving harassment.
Yeah, she would also be a victim. Yeah, that's why I also like just said like approximately like 30 seconds ago that in that case, right, the dad and the analogy would also like be a victim. So I just said that, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, both, yeah, absolutely. Yep. Like I just said, just for being clear, I just said that.
Okay, so if this is the state that this content has put you in, do you see that as an issue with continuing doing it?
No, because I think that it was like stupid to be online while I was fucking drunk. So I should just like put my. I mean, I kind of wish he stopped me from being on my phone, because. But I just gotta
okay,
like.
Thank you very much, Dat Cool Cooley, for the £2 again. Some cats. Wait, did I not set the goal up correctly? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Why is it not updating? Did the goal break? You guys broke the goal. Yes, you can get some cats. Okay. Fucking hell. Thank you very much, guys, for reaching the goal, even if it's not updating correctly. Yes, I will show you guys lovely, lovely pets. Let me reset the goal first. Do. Thank you guys very much. You've been very, very generous. It's 13:15. I don't know why. It should have gone to 15. I don't know why. You guys broke the goal. Anyway, let me grab the cats. Do. Wait, what is there something in art tab? Oh my god! Matthias, that's so cute. Oh wait, I'm gonna show this first. Nabi made this. Dude, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I love that so much. That's so pretty. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that in my art folder when I'm done with the stream. Okay. Oh, more people have sent in pets. So, who is this? Can't even remember. Is this Cassie? This is Cassie. That's a weird looking cat. Your corgi called Razzle Dazzle. That's so cute. Show Nori in a sushi costume? I will. Who is this? Oh, Abyssal Grey? Aww. They're so tiny. Aww. We got Digital Sketch. Fluffy baby. Very fluffy. And then we have, yeah, Nori. And then we have Nori in her sushi costume. Aww. That's so cute. Okay, we're gonna grab one more just for the sillies. Let's have a look. So we're gonna grab one of Seraphi's. Or Seraphina. Not Queen Seraphina, but a different Seraphina. If it loads. The baby. And we'll show their dog as well. Why not? Aww. Look at them. That's so sweet. Thank you guys very much for the donations. You guys have been extremely generous tonight. I really very much appreciate it. What have I got a DM from? Give them to... Wait, have I not shown this? Give them the Tourmaline? Okay, I'll show Tourmaline. And this is my partner's cat. Playing the Switch. Tourmaline. Look at the baby. Aww. Look at them. Yes, I know, Hexcliff. I know. Very cute. Anyway, let me close all of these because this is going to break my computer if I don't. Bop, 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 bop. Anyway, where were we? Let's get back into it. We're almost done with this section, chat, that we can get to the final part of the stream. Thank you all very much for sticking in so far.
You don't try and put blame onto me, mate.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. I was fucking totally shit-faced. And I think, like, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was.
You wanted me to tackle you physically and take your phone away from you.
Oh.
Yes.
Stand there and watch. I was arguing with you the entire time. Don't get hyped up by this fucking soul argument that he's been running with. That I'm somehow fucking helpful because I didn't tackle you and take your fucking phone.
I'm saying you did anything wrong. I'm saying you did anything wrong. I'm saying, like,
You're saying that it's weird to stand there and watch?
Yeah, I
insinuating that's what I was doing.
Well,
I wasn't doing that. To be clear.
You were, right? But that's okay. You have no obligation to stop that, right?
No. I was trying to stop you. I was trying to persuade you to stop. I was trying to tell you to get off the phone. I was trying to tell you to get off the call.
Okay. Yeah, so, like just to be clear, I just said that Dickers has no obligation to do this. So it's like a little weird to be clarifying his as if I expect him. I just said I wish, right? I didn't say that I.
You're insinuating that I am permissive of this.
No, okay. If that was,
I don't know why you bring up. I wish that you'd done something.
I've just clarified that that's not what I'm attempting to convey. Okay. So it's like a little weird. You're still going by the initial insinuation. I've just said I don't think that's your obligation.
I'm not talking about what the obligations are. I'm talking about the descriptive that I'm somehow permissive of this. Okay. If you're saying that I'm absolutely not permissive of this, I was trying to stop you the entire time. That's totally fine. Because I know that Soul has made these arguments before.
I don't know if you've heard. I wouldn't go that far. There was no.
Again, he's just trying to make it sound like Dickers is also at fault for this. He's trying to imply Dickers is at fault. He is basically saying you didn't try hard enough. He is saying you didn't have a responsibility to do it, but you didn't try hard enough. Is clearly what is being insinuated here. Fucking hell.
No insinuation, right? I've just explicitly clarified there was no obligation.
No, okay.
He knows what he's doing, right? Because he's saying you have no obligation to do it. Obviously, the implication is saying that Dickers didn't do enough to stop him, which is insane.
Obligation and failure to meet an obligation is a moral description about whether somebody's worthy of condemnation. What you clearly insinuated that I should have, or rather that I was permissive of this. It was weird for me to just stand there and watch you do this. I did not just stand there and watch you do this, did I?
I mean, you did, but I don't think that's wrong.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I told you to get off the call. I told you to get off the phone. Eventually, you did get off the phone. Was that due to my intervention or not?
Did I get off the phone because of your intervention?
Yeah. Would you have otherwise just randomly hung up the phone on ICCat?
I could have. I don't know what my mindset was up.
This fucking guy.
He's
just trying to throw him under the bus.
I wouldn't be able to answer you
again.
I think you've got your bee in your fucking bonnet because of the way this is all gone. I think you've got some animals towards me. You are absolutely insinuating that I was permissive of this.
This is like really bizarre. I'm telling you. I don't think you did anything wrong.
It's not really bizarre at all.
No, like it is. It is. I think
and then you come back and just retract to the fact that you don't think I had an obligation to stop you.
There was no retraction. And me saying that I wish you had done something, and me saying that you didn't do anything wrong for not doing that thing.
You said that it was really weird that I was standing there.
Expression of a desire,
agree or disagree?
An expression of an obligation are two completely separate things. I was standing there
and watching you while you did this. That's not true, is it? That's not a fair characterization at all. And the insinuation is there that I was permissive of this, and I could have done something else to stop it.
I don't know if you could have. You could have done something else to stop it. Yes, you could have. But
what, tackle you? Physically assault you?
Dude, I was fucking saying, no, you didn't have to tackle me. No, nobody's saying that.
What, wrestle your phone out of your hand? That's what you want me to do, and then take it away for the rest of the night?
No, you don't have to take it away for the rest of the night. I would have been like,
oh my god, are you 12? Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't have an it's weird, like, if you think anyone's saying that he has an I personally don't think Dickers
nobody's claiming that you think that I've got an obligation to do this.
No, I don't think that. Okay,
that's fine. I've accepted that you don't think that I've got an obligation. I don't think that's your claim.
You're saying, so you think that I have an obligation to do that. I'm literally explicitly saying
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I've never said that.
Okay.
What I'm saying is there's an insinuation that I'm permissive of this.
Okay,
so you wish that I like wrestled your phone out of your hand.
I don't think that you have an obligation to do that, right? As I said now.
I've never taken issue with the fact that you do or don't think I've got an obligation. The word obligation is not what I'm taking issue with.
Yeah,
that's totally fine.
Yes, I don't
You're trying to paint that I'm permissive of this stuff. Will you say that I was not permissive of this and that I was trying to get you to stop? Correct?
I believe that you were passively impermissive of this. Yes.
I was permissive of this.
Impermissive. You were not permissive of this. You're passively not permissive of this.
What? And then I was trying to get you to stop, right?
I think you made a few comments.
We literally got in a screaming match in your hotel room. You think I made a few comments? I don't know why you're trying to do this. The only thing this gets, by the way, it doesn't take any blame off you. Nobody's listening to this and thinking better of you. You're just trying to shit talk me.
No, I just said I didn't.
Again, we've even proven this wrong, right? We've seen the icy chat like segments here, right? If you guys don't remember, we looked at the icy chat parts, right? And okay, I'm not gonna play it.
Tommy's.
But you know, the part where you can even hear Dickers in the background, like, you guys are trying to set him up. You guys are trying to make him do something stupid when he's drunk. Clearly trying to stop Aiden from doing whatever the fuck he was doing in here, right? And then I can only assume, right? Obviously we don't hear that other part that he's referring to, but, you know, I'm more likely to believe Dickers here. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely are. This is out of spite. You're trying to imply that I was like, I don't know, I could have done more.
This is bizarre. You shouldn't be crashing out. I'm saying I don't think you did anything wrong. It's okay. Like, you don't need to be that.
Again, guys, I know we've been going for a while, but we are trying to do, you know, we're trying to uphold the tradition, okay, of the whole thing of, like, in spirit of all the commentary that has gone and come and passed around Aiden Underground, okay? We want to make sure that we milk and get as much out of this situation as possible. So again, like, subscribe, okay? You don't need to donate. Like and subscribing is more than enough for me. It definitely helps the channel. Thank you. I'm being very petty. I know. I am being silly. Fauci has groomed me.
Offensive. I just
Passively impermissive. Maybe
yeah,
I made a few
stating my
comments.
desire. I didn't know that would affect. I'm sorry.
Okay, I mean, like, look, I'll be honest. I don't really want to sit here and litigate like Lio shit. And I'll just be clear. I feel like I've defended you, Aiden, to Lio, to other people. I defended you during the Nick stuff. I defended you multiple fucking times with shit.
There's nothing you've had to besides that. So no, you have to defend me. I think I've been totally fine.
No, I think people have like even within general stuff, people who've given you shit. I've had your corner a little bit. This is not me just waiting for the downfall of Aiden. I think this was a fucking crazy thing to do. And like, you may say that the coverage is fine. I think if it's having this like fucking effect on you, maybe you should take a step back from it. I don't know what this shit with GOAT is or with anything else.
How long has Aiden been in the commentary space? Funny you mention that. He's been in since he was what, like 15? Yeah, like 8 years. So he was originally like an Augie RFC orbiter. There's a lot of like content where Aiden was with Augie. There's a channel called Commentary Aids, I'm pretty sure. That has a bunch of like old Augie clips with like Aiden on there. So yeah.
But if you're getting like drunk and pissed off to the point where like, you know, someone brought up a comment from 3 years ago and you're like, imagine getting this mad over fucking internet beef. Like, dude, it's fucking unhinged.
I think with Lio in particular, his actions like take this beyond the scope of just like.
Sure, you're not the person who should be covering it then, right? Because
I think my coverage has been relatively well grounded. I can continue that engage with intoxicated, right? That's why this was a one-off incident, and not a pattern. That's why you couldn't really cite other behavior. And I take the L on this, right? It wouldn't happen again. It hasn't happened before for 8 years. And yeah, that's like all you can really say, right?
I mean, you've become increasingly fucking angry and unhinged over time, right? This isn't just like a one-off thing.
Oh, I'm angry. I'm angry at him, of course. The question is, have I done anything?
Bro, how's it even possible? He sounds like he has no idea how to debate or defend his point. He got diddled by the ACC, and he's being groomed into their tactics. And he has subjected himself, unironically, okay, and this is the most unironic sense of the phrase, Lio derangement syndrome. Aiden blew the fuck up after a drama involving him getting scammed by a bigger YouTuber. Keemstar covered it. Hero channel AidenProjects had like well over 100k subs. Wait, really? What happened to his original channel, Gilla? I didn't know about that fact.
In this sense,
where on the doll did he touch you?
I mean, he
didn't. But I didn't like that. I didn't like that he was touching someone else's kid. He was encouraging someone else's kid. So like,
you're saying this shit, and it's just not fucking accurate.
Wait, that was a joke. I said that in a jokey tone. The accurate descriptor would be he advised someone else's kid to film CSAM. He did. We have him talking to your ex on video.
That is one comment which like flies in the face of everything else said about that fucking drama.
Wait, Beckett. Just to be clear, on the Stardust stream, did Lio not admit to recommending a 17-year-old to film CSAM of themselves?
He said like I think the phrase was like we told them afterwards, but that's the first time I.
Yeah, so to be clear, so do you agree?
He quit using it? Why? What, has he just like got a change in content? His politics changed and he wanted the change of channel genre. Interesting. Okay, bro, go to bed? No. Truly, I've got to cover this situation, okay? I've got to do it in one stream. I am not doing another stream talking about Aiden, I swear to God. I want to get this done.
Again, I go with what Jordan said, because Jordan never made that fucking claim.
Why would we go? Why would we? Wait, hasn't Jordan made a document that was allegedly filled with lies, according to like Lio?
Why should you care?
So wait, no, because I'm saying Beckett is using Jordan as a reference point for someone we should rely on. But your own people, people call Jordan a liar when it's beneficial to you. So how can we be using? So why should we be using Jordan?
You smell, and you're small. You're tiny. You're minuscule. You're puny. Okay. You've got weak bones. Okay. You got no drip, no balls, and probably no asshole because you feed on radiation.
Why should you be defending Jordan either?
I'm not saying. No, wait. Jordan was 17. Jordan was a minor. I don't care how bad or good of a person Jordan was. I am saying you shouldn't encourage a minor to film some of themselves. I don't care what they did that led up to that.
I want to criticize to hell and back for that entire conversation even happening.
Yeah. So how is what I said inaccurate?
Because again, you're dealing with a situation where they had gone through every single process. They tried to go to the police. They tried to remove Jordan from this like house. Did
Lio call CPS?
I don't know who called fucking.
CPS was called.
Did Lio look into emergency youth shelters in Jordan State because they exist?
For fuck's sake,
he did, and Lio called these shelters.
I believe so, if I recall correctly.
I have big drip. You know that's a lie. True, I did lie. I have lied. Truly does have drip.
You believe so? Is Lio willing to state on the record he called these shelters?
I'm
Because he
trying to
never claimed
remember
that.
drama from like 2 years ago. The point is they'd gone and contacted multiple people. Lio accepts that that's the wrong thing to do. My issue here is my issue here is not defending Lio over this. My issue is you're taking that and going, well, Lio's clearly a risk to children. You're talking off, and this is the thing. You say it like it's a really flippant thing. That's a serious fucking accusation, mate. And if this
it is, and there's basis for it. I'm using Lio's own words. I think the logical conclusion of Lio's own words would lead you to conclude, like, and by the way, you say like it's in isolation. Look at how this guy treats vulnerable people in general, right? Lio thought it was appropriate to have a minor on stream with somebody he was alleging was grooming them, to have them in the same call.
Yeah,
this guy has placed himself in positions where he has responsibility over vulnerable people, and in some instances, those vulnerable people are minors, and he's shown a complete lack of intelligence that makes it reckless for him to engage in the way that he does. And when confronted with giving up his position by people like Mally, he's shown no interest in doing so. So with all of those facts and aggregation, yeah, Lio is a risk to people's kids. Absolutely.
I mean, he did give up all that, but I have a question. Do you remember what Jordan's claim was that instigated the whole recording thing?
Jordan's claim was that the mother's boyfriend was coming in at night and touching them, right?
Yes. And is it unreasonable to say if you call the cops and call CPS and all these organizations and with this claim that they're not going to be able to do much because you can't really prove that you're getting touched or groped? Actually,
you got Chipotle, chef bestie.
Actually, was her exact words, by the way.
Yeah, so just to be clear, an investigation wouldn't be launched if the police are informed by a minor that the mother is being inappropriate.
Well, I'm aware of that, yes. But
that's Lio's version of the story, and that doesn't.
Well, I mean, wait. A minor can report something like that to like their school counselor.
Yeah, it was the mandated reporter, the school counselor, that allegedly went to police, and then supposedly, absolutely, there was nobody's even claimed an investigation was launched.
I can't believe this is like, are we using this as another opportunity to fucking bitch and moan about Lio Convoy? I don't know why any of this is relevant at all.
Beckett just claimed. Okay, so let me walk you through your own straight. No, I need to address this. So just to be clear.
No, I'm telling you, even the conversation is retarded and it's worthless.
Okay, so Dickers, the only reason you would say that, I'm sorry, this is like disgusting levels of sweet.
Aiden is lying here. The same stream I showed you, the clip, Aiden concedes that he knows Lio exhausted most of his options, including calling shelters. His answer was that Lio should have told Jordan. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, to fucking hell. Yeah, to run away onto the streets instead. Bro. What the fuck? Insane.
To be clear,
the Lio Convoy. You think I'm like sweeping for Lio Convoy? No, I'm bored of this shit, bro. I don't care about Lio Convoy.
Wait. Beckett was referencing my prior coverage.
I was referencing it because you messaged out in a leaked message about how it's justified because Lio Convoy told a kid to make CSAM.
Yeah, so okay. Yeah, so Beckett. Do you think that me responding to that is relevant to the conversation, considering you brought it up?
I mean, sure, it can be relevant.
Okay. So Dickers disagrees with you.
Okay, sure.
No, I'm disagreeing.
Here's
okay, problem
what
I'm
my
having.
Underlying point is, at this point, you are clearly highly emotionally invested in this story to a level where I don't think you are seeing it clearly. And I think it is affecting your judgments to the point where you have got drunk, started tweeting out Lio Convoy's wife. And I believe it's saying that this was your way to getting him into a call, to like have it out with him. And that level of emotional compromise that you are currently under is my criticism of you.
Yeah, but do you not think there's like, you're admittedly like a friend or associate of Lio's. Do you not think it's like
your claim all this stuff anyway?
Do you not think it's weird to refute my claim that's literally just a reiteration of Lio's own statements about what he did?
I believe the quote was something like, sleeping on a park bench is better than being raped or something. I could just be snarking. The snarking defense. I love to see it, Midge. Love to see it. Hold on. Let me look at the clip you sent. Is it there? Is it in the clip you sent me, Midge? Let me have a look.
Another night, Jordan, we could not find anybody who would take Jordan in for the night. So we told Jordan, and we were spitballing these things. So it wasn't something that went into action, but a spitballing idea.
We told Jordan. So to be clear, Lio did give this idea to the child.
Was for Jordan to keep a phone or something on recording in case somebody came in, so they could at least forward something to the police if something did happen. Not the same.
So then you're saying yes. You're
Videos of a child being sexually inappropriately touched, which is sexual abuse. Videos of a child being sexually abused. Lio did give the idea to a child to film CSAM. He's just admitted to it. He's admitted he gave the idea directly to this person. I didn't even know if Jordan was directly in the call. When I watch this, it confirms it. It's a straight up fucking admission.
Like, I don't think they ever even told Jordan.
He recently stated Jordan was never told this? Interesting, because he just said right here
something did happen. Not the same.
So then you're
asking
saying
came in. So was for Jordan to keep a phone or something on recording in case somebody. So we told Jordan.
You told who?
Body, who would take Jordan in for the night. So we told Jordan.
You told who? You told who? You told who? You told who? Who did you?
Again, as we saw earlier in the stream, Lio's apparently gone on to state that that's not what happened, and he was a misspeak on his part. So, yeah.
Who did you tell? Oh, that's right. You told Jordan. No take backsies. Unless we're getting an admission you fucking lied. 10 euros from, or 10 pounds from Draftel, giving you money to encourage more long streams. Fucking obfuscating.
Okay. Midge, if you're able to find the timestamp, please send it my way, and I'll go back to it. And then we'll go back to that point. But thank you anyway. I do appreciate you sending me the clip.
Yeah.
No, because in this case, I don't think that statement that Lio made. I think it's a very contracted version of that story. Because
did he lie?
I think he's like misspeaking, but I don't.
Oh, it was just.
I don't believe that Jordan was ever told by Lio to actually do this. She's
okay. So your defense for him claiming that he advised a minor to film child sexual abuse material of themselves is that was just a misspeak.
I mean, it's consistent with Jordan saying it never happened. So.
You think that, okay? You can't rely. Gilded, is Jordan a known liar or not?
Okay, you do realize Jordan went after Lio, right?
Yeah, but is Jordan a known liar?
It would be in Jordan's best interest to say
that wasn't my question. According to you, Jordan is a known liar.
Okay, but
yes, but the point is,
so why are we using Jordan as a source for credibility?
Wait, do you think?
Yeah, again, the point is also, as like Gilded just said, Jordan was going after Lio. If they had conceded that they were lying, right? Fuck me, I'm lost in the source here. The point is, Jordan is bringing up something positive against Lio, right? That is the point. Wait, what are you saying? What did you just say? Let me read it, Fembro. I mean, even Jordan didn't allege that Lio had told them this, and they had even insensitive too after they found family fell apart. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Fair point.
Lio Convoy is very, very honest.
The only thing that we've got for certain, and this is why I don't believe Lio told Jordan, is because in the call that this is discussed, it is Lio, Vida, and I believe Coyote. Jordan is not in that call. The minor is not in the call. And during that call itself, I believe they shut down the idea of filming it because they can't think of a way where they could effectively do it without her potentially getting caught. So I don't understand.
Yeah, someone else shuts it down other than Lio in that call, right?
That's fine. That's fine. You can still criticize Lio.
Yeah, but then we would assume that with that there was another conversation relating this had happened.
So we've gone from you need proof to everything. So you're now assuming.
No, we have a statement. No, we have a statement of Lio saying there was a conversation with the minor.
Do you think that Lio is an honest person? Hold on, Vlad, real quick, because I don't want to do
So did he lie about this?
Well, no, I'm asking you, Aiden. Do you think that Lio Convoy is a liar?
Oh yeah.
Do you think that he's an honest person?
I think that he's not an honest person.
Okay, so you don't think Jordan's an honest person. You don't think Lio's an honest person, but you're choosing to take Lio's word over Jordan's. Why?
Okay, well,
because there's no information. There's no... Okay, hold on, Vlad. Don't cut across, right?
Wait, I'm sorry, just be clear as well.
By the way, Fembro, if you want to hop on,
is Jordan claiming that Lio never had this discussion with them?
I just said that, yes.
Can you prove that?
I don't understand. You can spend 16 hours, entire years going over all this, and then
so you went over this a lot. Can you provide evidence of this?
Go find her video.
Okay, so Lio did the same thing where he claims that the evidence of sexual harassment was in his Bunny Chan video. So I sat through the full 2-hour video and there was no evidence.
Why are we talking about Lio Convoy's Bunny Chan video?
No, just like a reference. I don't know why you're harping on that. Most people order to
you can just say I don't. You can just say I don't
really
believe it'll be in there. But in any case,
bizarre that I did. Just one more getting mad at like a quick example.
Beckett's conversation about the fact that you are mentally warped by Lio. You've already agreed with this, no?
Yeah, that's your whole explanation. For admitting to asking a minor to produce CSAM.
Yes.
What are you? Wait, you
don't
wait.
Before that, this is cope. This is the like again like
that's not what you care
about. Because he fell in love with Goat Katu.
I also hate Lio.
No, we've had a conversation in private, Aiden, where you said that that's not true. That's not what you care about. What you care about in that situation is that
Dickers has a million unfoldable conversations and examples. He can just like suddenly remember that
VC we speak often.
What you say is fucking worthless.
Okay. You're at work? I thought you were just playing Fallout, buddy. Stinky.
What you've said is that Lio Convoy, the thing that really annoys you about that situation, is that they didn't tell them to take a better solution, like going to a different home. going and seeking out better resources.
I said
that's what you really
cared
about.
No, Dickers. What I said about this, and you can verify this, because for this to work, we have to believe your word, and I disputed your word repeatedly. So we would then have to bring public evidence, so nobody has to trust either of our words. If you look at my public retelling of this, I repeatedly state exactly what you just said. Except the gripe is that that's not what really annoys me. That I think that the excuse that was Lio's only option is lie, right? And I explain why.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't actually care about the production of the CSAM. You don't care about that at all. But you care that they didn't give them better advice. But you're throwing out the CSAM because that's like an impactful thing you're able to say. This person was like, what, 17 and like 6 months old? This was never expected to be distributed to anybody. This was something that they'd be, sorry, did I say 16? 17.
Yeah.
Did they be able to like give over to the police? There's no idea that this would end up in the hands of somebody who would find this sexually arousing.
Dickers, not only that, is that the case? That was their entire plan, was to give all that to the police, to have her give that all to the police. Like, he is completely disregarding reality to form a narrative. That is all that's happening here.
I'm using his own admission. Footage of a minor being sexually abused is CSAM.
It's not CSAM unless it's distributed.
You've already accepted, Aiden, that the production of that is not what you care about at all. It's the potential lying, as you said, and give it. You did. You said what your real gripe is. You said what your real gripe is.
Okay, if you're claiming
the fact that they lied about the intention and they get them bad information.
Clip where I admitted that, because that also didn't happen, and this just attests to why. Like,
what did you say your real gripe was with this situation?
What?
What did you say your real gripe was?
No, so what I was saying to you was, I know what you're referencing. What you're referencing, that was my grievance with Lio's defense, not my grievance with the situation itself.
Okay,
I said
do you
those
care
words
in and of itself about the production of CSAM? Do you care about that?
You're lying again.
I'm asking you the question then. In and of itself, do you care about the production of the CSAM?
Yes.
Or do you care that they didn't, or do you care about it insofar as they weren't given better advice on how to handle the situation?
I care both, but the fact that a minor should just get like sexually abused in film, I care about that as well. Yes.
No. About the production in and of itself versus,
they're not going to get
like I say,
anyway.
you just standing that. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. You don't care about the production in and of itself.
No,
you care about them being given better
this is
advice.
Like black and white
you
thinking.
care
You understand
about the quality of the advice. You can absolutely no. I'm asking you to isolate them real quick. Right?
Yeah.
You don't care about the production in and of itself. You care they weren't given better advice. They weren't told to do something else.
Yeah, so I care about the production and the excuse that was the only option is a lie because
in and of itself.
This is pain.
What is like hard to accept about? If you get caught up on that statement, you're clearly arguing like
how can you prove it's a lie?
I'm arguing in bad faith.
Because I've literally looked into the other.
Look who it is. Reddy, it's you. You're on TV. Oh.
Options. Sorry, I'm not going to dox them. But the place that they were living in at the time, it's not even a dox, probably, but the place they're living in at the time, right, literally has like youth shelters that you can stay in at that age. I think if you're like above in for like 24 hours, right? So if they believed they were going to be sexually abused that night, they could have gone to those shelters.
For 24 hours. Okay. That'll fix the problem. 100%.
No, but that at least buys you 24 hours to figure out what the fucking do. Then you can say you've exhausted every option. Then you can say that.
All right. What the fuck?
No, do you not? Wait, are you disputing that that's an option?
They already called the cops, called CPS, called all these people.
Okay, but the claim is that was the only option, Gilda.
But then what they should have done is, after exhausting those options, go to a shelter for 24 hours, where they then contemplate on what else to do after that, when there really isn't much to do after that.
Contact the fucking.
They already had.
Find out somewhere else they can crash after that. Go. Buy you 24 hours. Hell, anything is better than letting a kid get fucking touched. Yes.
So, hold on. Here's my question.
To be clear, if you can accept that was an option, then the claim that they exhausted every option is factually.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah, they did call the shelters. Lio just said that on this stream.
Okay, you're right, Aiden. It was a temporary option for 24 hours.
That. So just
Wait, hold on real quick. CSAM doesn't need to be distributed. I never said that, just to be clear. The definition of CSAM stands. I said that it wasn't going to be distributed, but just let's get back.
That's not retarded fishing. They said they exhausted every option. I found an option that they didn't exhaust.
They exhausted every possible permanent solution.
Obviously, it's a lie to say that they exhausted every.
They exhausted every permanent solution. Yes.
I mean, I think, again, we're getting off the point here. The point is, I think that you are emotionally compromised covering this Lio Convoy stuff. I think it's giving you brainworms.
Yeah, but I honestly, I think the defense is here, like, really troubling. Yeah, I've got to be honest. Yeah,
okay, I've criticized Lio for this shit. I don't really, I think him being involved with it at all is fucking ridiculously retarded. Okay, I've said that multiple times. I've consistently said this. It doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter whether Jordan was told at all, because the pedo hunting shit is retarded.
Again, I will point out how exceedingly malicious the painting is that Lio got a minor to produce CSAM is. Because again, the implication that could be derived from that is for some sort of weird gratification, right? Again, there was never, from my understanding, a talk about Lio or anyone involved in that call being given the material of the abuse. Because it never fucking happened, for one. And two, if the plan had gone through, right, that evidence would have been immediately gone from the victim to the police, There would be no middlemaning or anything. It would go straight to the police. The police would seize it. No one else would have it aside from the police. That would, what I can assume is what the plan would be, right? Sure, you can make the statement. Technically, right? You wouldn't get diddled if they were out in the street, right? But you're telling a minor to walk the streets. Again, it's a very fucking weird fucking question. It's like, how do I explain this? It's not even a trolley problem. I was the one I immediately tried to go for an example. And either way, right, it never fucking happened at the end of the day.
He's like, this is worse than pedoing. You're not directly.
Yeah, Gilda mentioned that he has spoken to a lawyer about this, I believe. Yeah, exactly. That is a fair fucking point. I forget that deep sea monster. Gilded Pooh, right? He spoke to a lawyer about this, right? When he had previously when he had previously learned about this call, and I believe from my understanding, the lawyer said that Lio would not be in legal trouble. But yeah. Anyway. Where's my mouse gone?
Interacting. Oh my god, dude, like the moral faggotry is just fucking constant.
We disavow that word. We disavow that word in the strongest sense.
Why do we care about Li's wife and the morals are?
It's not about, oh my fucking god.
It's selective application of morals. I hate that you guys go one way or the other.
Selective application of morals. It's the fact that, okay, well, here's the difference. I'm annoyed at you for doxing Lio's wife. I think you've lost your fucking mind. But my response to you doing that is not, oh well, time to release Aiden's docs. Now it's fair fucking game. That would be an over-emotional response. I'm calling you a retard and saying you're compromised and saying that you're like spiraling on streams going, well, I don't think there's, I think I've been,
just to be clear, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just want to say, people keep saying this. I think my response.
No, Fembro, you are now Ponder Sprocket. That's your new role.
Tonight have been like totally coherent. I don't see like. Have I said anything tonight that you find like particularly like egregious or crazy?
I think the fact that you can't see that this coverage of this topic has clearly had pretty weird impacts on you is concerning. Yes.
I agree. There's unique. Like I do hate this person more than anyone else I've covered.
Okay, and I've said before with other topics that when someone is super emotionally invested, it affects their coverage. They make huge mistakes sometimes. And right now, the only thing you've caused, if you believe Lio Convoy is a risk and like seriously needs to be dealt with, you are detrimental to actually doing anything about it. Because you are right now Lio Convoy's biggest defense. Look how crazy these people are. They went and fucking found information on my wife and was screaming about it just because I wouldn't talk to him. Do you not think that that's just helping Lio?
Again, right, I want to point something out. If he truly cared and thought that Lio was a risk to children, he would report Lio to the police. Is what you're meant to do with someone you think is a risk to children. Fucking hell.
This occurrence, yes. So I think the solution would be to not do something like that.
Okay,
so we're not going to do that.
Yeah, I think the solution generally would be to find some other, like, take a break. And
well, no, because nobody's been pointing out issues with my coverage in of itself. I guess you could say
16 hours.
I guess if saying that I've covered something for a large quantity of time that's not really like a good argument.
It's not about large quantity. Yeah, it's about like your emotional investment of it.
So I understand. So what you're saying, correct me if I'm wrong. What you're saying is that the problem with my coverage is that it led me to do this. That's the issue.
Yeah.
And why I should probably step away because it makes me emotional.
Yeah.
You know what? I think that's a fair argument from an outsider's perspective. I think that I could avoid. I'll even bet you on it. I will never dox Lio's wife.
Let's talk about this from another perspective. How do you feel about the fact that you've got so emotionally invested in the story in this community that now you've ended up in a similar position to the one Just Dog was in?
Ooh. The one I was in a similar position to the one he was in?
You got emotionally invested with somebody who you were defending as part of the story and tried to start a relationship with them, or like at least pursuing some kind of relationship with them, right?
I don't think I said this right. I don't think J-Stock did anything. I honestly I don't think J-Stock did anything wrong pursuing someone that was related to his coverage. I think the problem was that I felt that Cherry wasn't capable of keeping a relationship, like keeping the details private. So my disagreement and contention.
Okay, well, clearly, this has all come public as well. So I don't know how.
Yeah, but it's gone public because of my fuck up. Because somebody else made me a promise that they didn't keep, and then for the sake of humiliating me, despite me doing nothing wrong to them, decided to attempt to, I guess, just like completely humiliate me on a stream and leak everything.
Do you think your attachment to Goat Casso has also emotionally compromised during the story?
Well, I think my attachment, no, because I've been covering Lio and saying I hated him ever since the Rosa call, which is I think months before I was.
Yeah, you have, but you've definitely stepped it up recently, right?
I think when he tried to insinuate I was a rapist, I think that's when I started stepping it up more. And then like the total like flagrant pussy behavior and the fact that I was beginning to see calls that I hadn't seen before, that I've never seen him apologize for or address, in combination with his like refusal to engage in a debate or accept the criticism that he believes he's in a position to deal with others. Then I got increasingly
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, he's never gonna. I mean, he definitely doesn't. He's never gonna get in a call with you now, right?
Well, he was just to be clear. Have you not admitted he was never gonna get in a get one?
Well, so I thought there was a chance.
Don't pretend like this is the deal breaker. He was never getting in a call.
No. I mean, the difference is now. I don't think there's really an argument of he has to, right? He's pretty much.
He's never had to get in a call. Nobody's argued that. The argument has been he's a fucking
what?
Wait, no. You can't even argue that. You can't even argue like no one was forcing him to get into a call. Dumbass. You were trying to hold his wife's doxed information over his head so he could get into a call with you. You clearly thought that he owed you a call with him. Are you this fucking moronic? Oh my god.
That he's a pussy for not getting.
The argument is that he's a coward and pussy for having expectations of others that he does not apply to himself, and he's unwilling to face like the music that he feels like it's his position to dish out to others on a constant basis. And if the claim is that I don't do the video, I'll get into calls.
Lio, in utter disrespect to Aiden, has agreed to the bait dreamer later this week. It's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny, fam, bro. Fucking hell. What have you sent me? Let's have a look, Midge. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look at this clip. Let's see.
The option. If you believe a child is about to be imminently fucking abused, I would literally at that point, and I would never find myself in a position like that because I would never feel equipped to handle a situation like that. But if I was, hypothetically, at that point, I would literally just give a list of public places the child could run away to and sleep for the night and be safe. Like a public train station, or like, I mean, hell, it's risky, of course, but it's a lot fucking safer than saying you're gonna inevitably be abused, just sit there. Right? There are, in the state of Nebraska, there are homeless shelters that youth can go to for like 24 hours if they're at risk. Especially if they're over the age of 16, I think, right? Jordan was 17 at this point in time. There is no world where this was Lio's only option.
Do you have other options?
The option.
Interesting. I'm actually curious. Fuck. Why am I lagging so badly? Shit. Give me one sec, chat. Uh-oh. Discord? Discord? Fuck. Okay. Hold on, chat. Everything's bricking. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Give me one sec, chat. Everything's breaking. Hold on. Hold on. Ring ding 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 ding. I'm just asking a liar question. Cool.
If you believe a child is about to be imminently fucking abused, I would literally at that point, and I would never find myself in a position like that because I would never.
Your dono. I'm sorry, mac and cheese. I got screwed over. Thank you very much, Mac with some cheese, for the $2 US. Again, what is your favorite Premier League team? I do not watch football. If I remember correctly, the only thing I did in relation to football when I was a kid is I would collect match attacks. I have an entire 2014 binder of match attacks, which is basically complete, and it's still complete from when I was a little child. Fuck. What the point was I trying to make? What was it? I'm trying to remember now. And funny fact, actually, I didn't really watch football. If anything, I was more of a rugby person. I used to play rugby for my school. And then the pronouns got me. So yeah. No, why am I playing the clip again? Thank you for that, Midge, by the way.
anyone who wants to confront me. I'll get into critical calls. I'm gonna go into a Chud Logic stream where I'm probably gonna look like a fucking idiot because I am in the wrong. But I have no problem. I have no problem going and doing that. And I think that I actually have an obligation to go and do that because I have this expectation of others. And Lio repeatedly has gotten on others for not showing up. So I think that by him not showing up, in the months I've been covering him, is indicative of somebody willing to apply standards to others that he doesn't apply to himself.
So he is obligated to.
Okay, there's not a.
By his standards, he's obligated to. Nobody's going to put a gun to his head. Nobody's going to tackle him, take his phone, and make him enter into a call, right? It's about the moral obligation.
Yeah, I think there's a moral obligation for him to do it, sure.
Okay.
He doesn't have to do that. You know what I mean?
Okay. I don't know. If all anybody ever did was talk about me for days and days and months and years and years.
Well, when I covered him for 1 month, he wouldn't talk either. Let's not lie. I've been challenging him since I've begun talking about him, and he wasn't willing to talk back then. And he's come up with a myriad of excuses, right?
Now you've given him a very real one. To be fair.
But the passages, just to be clear, then, like the passages would have just been lies. So those would have been lies.
I mean, his core thing is he doesn't jump on streams and talk to drama streamers about like his history and stuff. He's not really done that, and he's been consistent on that.
Didn't he talk to Aiden on stream and shit?
I think he's talked to Aiden, but Aiden would be an exception.
On stream, yeah, where he knew he wouldn't walk into a critical environment.
It wasn't even that critical.
Yeah, it wasn't. I agree with you. Totally agree. I'm saying that's why he showed up for that one, right? Because he's lying about why he doesn't show up.
But he's turned up on, again, like we've had this conversation privately, but he's turned up to very critical conversations of him that he knew would be critical. That he
actually, like, public. So, hold on. Can I give an exact, okay, I'm gonna give an exact quote and you can do with it what you will, okay? His exact reason for why he doesn't want to go on Aiden's stream is, and I quote, "I am not gonna go onto the stream of an obsessive freak like Aiden."
Yeah, he's called everyone that doesn't like him an obsessive freak.
Because a lot of them are.
How many of like face docs, name docs, job docs?
No, I think my anger is like totally appropriate, and I think like spreading his
totally appropriate.
Like a mistake.
Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near like appropriate. I mean, again, like you can be annoyed at this guy.
Dude.
There was plenty about Lio Convoy again.
Didn't this guy literally?
How can your anger be justified to the extent of your anger leading you to dox him? You insane.
Like call up someone's school because he was mad.
Was it your school?
What?
Yeah, but hold on.
But it didn't happen to you personally, so why would you? It's like literally a fucking 5-year-old's.
Is anyone pretending that that's fine? Has anyone pretended that that's fine, Aiden?
No, they're not. But why does he think that I'm a lunatic for this when this is arguably way more?
Because you're taking it as if he touched you. Like that's how far you're taking.
No,
I've never made that claim.
Okay, has Lio Convoy ever doxed somebody's family member?
I didn't say you made the claim. I said that's how you're acting.
Hold on. Has Lio Convoy ever doxed anybody's family member? This is like super easy 1-1.
Has he ever doxed someone's family member?
The answer is no.
Becky, he hasn't doxed anyone's family member.
No, he's never doxed anyone's family member. In fact, he's never actually. I think he's phoned one person's parent, but like in all the cases where he's talked to people's parents that I'm aware of or were public, it was somebody where their parents were like in the room or something, or he got them to put them on a call. He's like.
That seems to be the goat. He's done that multiple. He did it to some like obviously mentally disabled
and he's
kid.
never doxed anybody's family member, right?
He's just gotten the family.
Okay, so this is lower than where Lio Convoy is gone.
He's called people's schools and falsely reported them as shooting threats.
Sure, but like again, nobody's arguing that that's just fine.
Yeah, I'd argue that these things, even though they're not one-to-one, right? Something doesn't need to be one-to-one for the level of like morality and depravity to be comparable, right? Things don't need to be like.
Dude, what do you mean? Are you saying Are you saying like eye for an eye logic here? Holy fucking shit, man! This is awful, awful. Oh my god. Yen's Wi-Fi save us and do a funny. No, Yen's Wi-Fi do not do that. I'm finishing this.
Exact, and we're doing a comparison.
Yeah, but he's never gone after somebody's family members. If he's got an issue with them,
he hasn't, but that's
he's gone after them. He's never gone after people in his life or in their life.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's weird because I just said like it doesn't have to be a one-to-one to be like morally comparable.
No. But I'm saying that what he's done is he's gone after the person, right or wrong. He's kept it between him and them. He's never targeted somebody's family.
No, that's not true. That's a lie. He's called their schools. That's not between them and.
Well, of course that is. That's a way to harass them.
In another case,
he's never done something that could have an impact on somebody's family. He's never done something that...
So he verbally abused their fucking mentally disabled Discord mod for 4 hours, threatening to contact their family.
That's not doxing their family.
No, it's not. And
it's not even harassing their family.
Did you shower?
That's threatening to harass them through their family.
You guys understand a comparison doesn't need to be one-to-one.
Yeah, you say this every time you have a conversation with people, and everyone always says yes. Obviously not. Okay, you're saying that stuff doesn't have to be like, or that you've done something that's less bad than Lio Convoy. All I'm pointing out is that Lio's never even steeped this low, right?
No, he's gone.
By finishing this, does this include the Chud stream? Yes, it does.
He's gone lower. He's actually done things that have had a real effect on people's lives.
Mommy, he's worse.
Yeah, I think the problem.
He's actually fucked with people's lives.
I think it's debatable.
But here's the problem.
I think it's debatable.
The shit that Lio pulled spawned huge drama around him because of like the
rightfully so.
He would think to. Yeah, absolutely rightfully so. Don't disagree with you. Particularly stuff around like Jax or Rosa or whatever. And like that's the standard of you shouldn't be doing this shit. You should be rightly criticized and ripped apart for it. Now, like again, what you've done is like hitting on those fucking levels. And because you kind of like you give these provisos of, well, Lio's about person, he's this, he causes emotional stuff. You sound like Lio from 2023.
Ooh.
You just sound like
I sound like there's been okay. You said 20 as if he's changed. We have yet to hear. He's never adequately apologized for.
I'm not saying he's changed. I'm saying you are using the same arguments and like fucking verifications or
well, it's going to depend.
Lio would fucking use.
Becky, so, you know the same argument can be used for two different situations, and in one case it can be correct, and in another it might be. The question is, do the details correspond?
The fuck are they doing outside? Anyway,
Lio has said that he goes after people because they are freaks or degenerates or zoophiles, and in the case of people like Finnegan, for example, who admitted on a call recently that he fucked a dog, there are clearly some people that Lio has gone after who did fucking deserve it.
Yeah, but Lio says that
like your justification. So you're now saying, well, Lio's done a lot of wrong things, but so for those cases where he's gone after genuine freaks, like you'd be fine with that.
Yeah, those things. So okay. So just to be clear, we've already accepted what I did was wrong. Just because those were freaks, it also makes what Lio did wrong, even though I also think that he's a freak. The argument comes down to, I think that Lio is a bigger freak than me because Lio's behavior is a pattern, right? I've been around, once again, I've been doing content for what, 8 fucking years.
But we don't care about what you've done to Lio. You've accepted earlier that the wife was also victimized by this as well.
Claims about, like, someone's like character.
So it doesn't matter.
Right?
Yeah, but I'm saying it doesn't matter what Lio has done. Hold on, you complain so much. Okay, let me fucking finish.
You don't think a pattern is relevant for a
okay, what I'm talking, let me fucking finish, dude. You cry every time somebody cuts you off.
I'm letting you talk.
What I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you've already agreed that it's victimizing not only Lio's wife as well. So you can't use things that Lio has done to be able to justify things that you're doing to his wife. Cool. And it doesn't lessen it.
We've already admitted it's why are we really?
It doesn't lessen it.
That's the contention.
Well, I'm asking you. It doesn't lessen it.
Is very
well, no, I'm asking you. It doesn't lessen it. Right?
No, it doesn't lessen it. The act is still wrong. I'm just saying in comparison, right? Lio's way more of a freak than I am. It's not even close.
Okay, and that's relevant how?
Because that's what.
Because it sounds like you're still trying to justify it, bro.
Becky, no, that's not just Dickers.
He wants the moral high ground too.
Dickers, it seems like it's like frustrating.
Yeah, no,
like you tune out.
No, Beckett's making Beckett's making the argument that you do not have the moral high ground. That you're using the same justifications as him.
No, wait, but Dickers.
Is Yen gone catatonic? Maybe. Dada, fuck you. Like, dude, these guys are just absolutely rambling like fucking crazy, man. Dude, are we almost done with this part? Okay, I'm just gonna put a poll in. Okay, 1 sec. Do we just do the entire thing? Or do we just, like, skip to the chud part? Because I'm fine doing either one. Whichever you guys prefer. Hold on. Fuck, how do I do this? Ugh. Okay, let me make a poll. Not Q&A, fuck off. There you go. I'll keep playing for a bit.
Why is
you are in the same realm as Lio.
That argument in response to?
I'm making it in the response to the fact that, like, clearly you know, and again, this is an also important proviso to this. Like, when Lio's doing this, he's doing it in a community that actively encourages it, right? The ACC is full of freaks, full of doxers, has been for ages. Lio is a symptom of, like, a fucked up space. He is not the only cause of the fucked up space. You, on the other hand, know this stuff is wrong, have seen multiple dramas where it's fucking wrong.
You know it was wrong too.
Previously. Sure, whatever. But, like, you know you know it is wrong. You know that this is, like, an over-escalation. And my criticism of you, again, is that this content is driving you fucking crazy. And it's like,
I feel like once again, like I feel like you'd have to be delusional to interpret anything I've said here crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's
all you had to do was point and laugh, and instead you got emotionally invested.
But I don't want to just do that. Like I think that this guy's like a legitimately bad person. It's more than him just being embarrassing.
You would have been a great fit in Fox Mafia.
Weren't you in that server?
I was in that server, but I wasn't a part of their shenanigans.
I was never in that server.
I know, I'm saying you'd be a great
actually in that.
Probably would be, right? You've got plenty of Lio's haters who, like, again, this is what happened with Patchwork. Right at the start of, like, you really doing this in earnest. You brought on Patchwork Cart, and, like, Patchwork Cart comes in, makes a load of fucking claims about...
Fine, I'll go back. What do you want, Ivy?
You know it is wrong. You know that this is, like, an over-escalation. And my criticism of you, again, is that this content is driving you fucking crazy. And it's like,
I feel like once again, like I feel like you'd have to be delusional to interpret anything I've said here crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's
all you had to do was point and laugh, and instead you got emotionally invested.
But I don't want to just do that. Like I think that this guy's like a legitimately bad person. It's more than him just being embarrassing.
You would have been a great fit in
Okay, I can't find it. You lose.
I know. And like Patchwork Cart comes in, makes a load of fucking claims about what's currently going on, what Cat Slayer is like, and then I just come in and go, no, that's not fucking true. Like there are plenty of people who are sniffing around, who are giving you information, who have their own histories that you are not aware of.
Yeah, that's why I don't platform their... Wait, Beckett. You understand you can platform somebody without the understanding that you agree with what they're saying.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I platform people. I platform people who say things I don't agree with all the time.
Yeah, sure, but at the same time, like you look at Lio in isolation as a community. Okay, so here's my question with this: do you accept that the whole of the ACC, generally speaking, like everyone has their fucking skeletons? Lio's not unique, or is he to you a unique evil?
In the people that are still around, he's the worst I've seen in terms of because it's not just any one behavior in isolation. It's a pattern. It's a pattern that has had, in my opinion, a complete lack of correction. And once again, like all the people we can bring up, you can find isolated instances. People make mistakes. With Lio, the amount of mistakes in comparison to his age is.
Let's see what we got. Can the poll fucking end, please? Please work. Ending the poll, 29 votes. You want me to skip the chud? Okay. This has been interesting. It's been going on for way too fucking long. I'm gonna close some of these tabs. Fucking hell. I don't think we're gonna get towards the Turkey Tom stuff this stream, okay? That might be in its own stream. Either way, you guys are gonna get to see that because I'm gonna send you into K-Hub once this is done if they're still live. Let me go to my notes. So we need to go to... Nope. That's the wrong note. That's also the wrong note. There's the note. 327. 327? Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, 327. Come on. Right about here. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get into it.
1 sec.
Oh shit, I think I missed on one.
Smoke here. Oh, probably smoke here then.
Fuck.
And then he'll follow him. Can we just talk? And
Pause. Sorry. I think I missed someone. Did I read out your comment? I can't even remember if I did. Sorry if I didn't. Thank you very much, Apathy, for the $9 US. A 10 for... Yeah, no. Wait, yeah. A 10 for your time. I hope Lio's wife is doing alright. Love your content. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm not sure if I did read out or not. I'm losing my mind. Also, thank you very much, somebody, for the $5 US. I'm late for the stream, but all I'm hearing from Aiden is justifying what he did. Mind you, he went after Lio's wife, not Lio. True. Again, it's so interesting, right? Because we started that section when he came in to join, like, the stream with Dickers and Gilded, right? And he says, I'm sorry, but then he just starts coming in and making these crazy justifications for his actions. He was never sorry. He just clearly wanted to see it as an opportunity to get in a call with Lio. He's entirely gone off the deep end. I see Beckett in Chud's chat. This evil guy.
he's like,
no, he's not here yet, is he?
We'll even make eye contact. We'll even fucking make eye contact. Like, dude.
Okay,
dude.
what the fuck?
This,
Dude, where's the fucking part?
Oh, hey, Chad.
Hello, mate.
I know
How's it
you want to call
going?
me. Hi, yeah. What's up? What's this? How's it going?
You sound a bit on edge, mate. What the fuck's your problem?
Hold on 1 second. Fuck.
No, listen, mate. Okay, I've got more time now, so I can just talk to you a bit more calmly about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to mute for a sec.
Okay. Look. Okay, if you don't mind, if I just briefly explain what you were saying there in the DMs, right? It's not. You're cool with that, yeah?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Because what you were basically saying is the reason you didn't bring it up is because you're worried it would make you look so overdramatic. And I don't think that's true, because you didn't tell Parry and those lot about how bad it was, did you?
Well, no, but we were talking about the stream conversation that's happening, right?
What I'm talking about is after. So bear in mind
Hi,
the
Ace.
chronology in my head is not
Cloudy.
100%, but my understanding of it is you have the call in IC where Aiden is doxing and going crazy, talking about raping, killing, life ruination, right? After that, you saw Parry and Queeman and whatnot again. After that, right?
Well, what happens in between those is that me and Aiden have a call later that night where Aiden apologizes the first time and says that he was fucked up for it.
No,
So by
wait.
the time we meet up with Queeman, Parry, everybody else.
Sorry, there. When he called you and spoke to you, you saying he apologized for it. My understanding is he said he said he was willing to take like a minor L for it or something similar. Is that not what happened?
Well, not originally. So Aiden calls me up and says, we made mistakes on both sides. And then I press him, and then he says that he wants to take a minor L. And I just say, like, okay, that's about all I'm going to get out of you then. Fair enough.
Wait.
So
wait a second. Sorry, Dickers. Sorry. Listen, mate, okay?
Yeah.
So earlier, you were saying that you were trying like really hard and trying to get, you know, you were pressing him and stuff like that. And you've got knowledge of him talking about raping and murdering Lio Convoy's wife as a joke, sure, but in the context of everything else, and you don't feel that you can get more out of him than just that's a minor L.
Did we? You know who AidenUnderground is, right? You've spoken to him before. I think you used to play COD with him, right?
Yeah.
You know who Aiden is.
Yeah.
Now, what Parry is talking about with the totem shit is super fucking legit, and it does not extend just to IRL shit. So whatever you think that you could get out of him, or probably Queeman could get out of him as well. I can't. I've not climbed the totem. All right,
dude. Don't give me this pathetic, sad sack bullshit, dude. Are you a human being?
I'm telling you.
Are you a human being?
No,
Are you a human being capable of making an argument and a point? Yes or no?
No. Aiden would not listen to me. He would listen to you. He would listen to Queeman. This is a fact. All right. Whether it's like seniority or clout or whatever like social dynamics happen there, Aiden would not listen to me.
I think it's more about your character than it is your place on the totem pole, because you come across to me at least like a very kind of like, you're a nicer guy than me, I think. Let's put it that way. And you don't want to like,
That probably plays into it as well, yeah.
You know, like you're on this call, you know, you don't want to, and you know, you're saying about how you're concerned about being perceived as soy, which I get. That's like, you know, a thing. People, I get feeling concerned about that.
Yeah,
but
I know.
like,
No. Kicks interface sucks ass. Yes, I know. My Discord fucking sucks. I need to fix it again.
Clarify that as well, just real quick. I'm not saying that I don't want people to think of me as soy. I mean, that's going to happen fucking regardless, right? That's already the thing. I'm talking about in the conversation. Because Aiden's already sowing this stuff, and he said this all along, that like, I'm freaking out about this stuff. I'm being overly neurotic, and I'm making it into a situation it doesn't need to be.
Okay.
And so me crying about the fact that Aiden's talking about raping
wait,
and killing
stop. Wait,
Lio
sorry, 1
Convoy's
second.
wife. Yeah?
The thing that I would do in that situation, if I was in a private conversation with someone and they said something like that, I would have surely said something like, well, what do you think the consequences would be if this was more widely publicized? How do you think people would perceive this? Because surely at that point they would have to admit it would look really bad. And then it's, well, at the moment it's more private, but the only thing that is meaning that you're not in more kind of like social catastrophe is that it's not being publicized. And that is like such a slim thing in this world that you're...
Yeah, Kalu? Yeah, Kalu, buddy? He could have taken the phone. Yeah, buddy? Interesting.
Or bad behavior is behind a veil of secrecy, and that veil could be lifted at any moment.
Okay, I 100% agree, right? The problem is, the clip of the call that you have there, I mean, I'm not coping, isn't representative at all. So I say the exact same stuff, and Aiden reveals to me, he says he's not a religious guy, right? His exact words, he's not a religious guy, but he's got a pseudo-religious belief that things are just going to slip off his fucking back. I ask him for an example. He tells me a story about one time where he's going to get a B in a class, and he ends up getting an A. That's the fucking story that he tells me to prove that nothing's ever going to stick for him. He truly does not believe that it's going to come back and bite him. And that's why he thinks that all of this drama currently is completely manufactured.
Okay. Well,
it's just like...
Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off.
It's an impenetrable fucking mindset.
I think any mindset that is impenetrable is a psychological thing. And I mean, I don't know. I wasn't in the conversation. I don't fucking know. And obviously, if your subservience thing is true, I don't know. But it just feels like there must be a way to convince someone that this is real fucking bad. And catastrophe is on the horizon as soon as this becomes public.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've said, like, Lio's got full justification if he wants to be able to, like, dox not just Aiden or his family, but Goat as well. Yeah, reputationally, it's fucking toxic. Yeah, it's just all of that stuff. But I mean, dude, the dynamic on the call, right? Because this is after me and Aiden have already had a big blowout conversation about the doxing, such that now Aiden finally has stopped. And then the whole dynamic is Aiden saying more and more deranged shit to be able to get a reaction out of me. That's what's going on there, right? So Aiden's on the phone, and Aiden's looking at me, and he's saying shit about raping Lio's wife and what he's going to do to Lio's wife, just to get me to soy out and say, Aiden, please stop. Aiden, please.
Well, no, you don't. Okay, you go in a certain way, first of all, and why do you care what some fucking antisocial, suicidal freaks in some fucking Discord are saying? They're fucking losers, bro. Don't even know half the people there.
What? No. What I'm saying is, right, this, to be super clear, what I'm saying is that me feeding into it at that point is just encouraging Eddie to go further. And he's doxing Lio's wife because wretched freaks in this fucking Discord think it's super fucking funny. He's trying to fucking aura farm off it. He's trying to like farm seal claps and icy chat.
Again, he is. That's exactly what he's doing. Even if he was drunk, right? There was so many moments of just, it was so embarrassing where he was clearly just trying to make people laugh by making obscene threats about Lio's wife and Lio and his wife, right? And it's just dead silent the entire time. Just people just trying to hype him up. Saying shit like, this is the Aiden we've been waiting for. This is the Aiden we've been trying to make. It's so gay.
Yeah. So me soying out more and more is creating the fucking seal claps. That's the only reason why he's posting the censored picture.
Well, the thing I would agree with there is that it seems like Aiden's too far gone then. In that case, why are you even fucking bothering? Like, just fucking get out of there. Fuck this guy. He's like toxic. He's like fucking toxic waste. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I just think that he's massively fucking drunk. I mean that's it.
Yeah, but
when Aiden called
that's stupid because if someone drove home drunk from a bar, right? If they go to the bar the next day, they might do the same thing, and their risk is then replicated, and the risk of them doing something crazy is there as well. So this guy is on the precipice of life ruination, right? And it seems like it could be the thing that might push him over the edge is getting drunk and angry. That's like a fucking tinderbox waiting to go off.
Yeah, it all comes down to, so when we're having a conversation, this is going to break it down, right? Because when they're having the conversation in the hotel room, I'm just trying to get Aiden to stop, right?
Okay.
Later on,
no, you need to listen to me.
You
need to listen to me because I need to take a piss, okay? Because Aiden's going to come on in a moment too. So just explain it to chat, and obviously I'll speak to Aiden by myself. But you just talk to chat for just a brief moment, okay? Just explain it to them.
Right.
All right.
This is fucked.
Go.
Hello. Dude, I've got to shut up. Hold on. All right. Leaky Logic's taking a piss break. Okay. Dude, I've completely fucking forgot what I was saying.
Dude, it's over.
I'm guessing Chud's got fucking Bluetooth earphones on. What was the fucking... Oh, about it being fucking nuclear. Yeah, I don't know. I like to at least try and see the best. I don't fucking know, dude. What am I fucking saying? I don't know, dude. This goes into like my personal fucking like friendship with Aiden, I guess. I wanted to think that this is like a one-off fucking thing. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't know what to fucking say now, but yeah. BWC allegations, absolutely true.
This is awful.
Yeah, absolutely true.
Yeah, and your computer hasn't caught on fire again yet. No. Dude, I'm probably just gonna skip the Dickers part. There's no
Dude,
point.
I don't know. Like, okay. To be super fucking real
I don't really care.
and incredibly fucking gay. Like, Aiden's my fucking mate, right? Or he was before this. I don't know now. But,
yeah?
Yeah. I don't want to think that he's actually fucking doing this shit. You know? And then when he calls later, have a...
Okay, whatever.
Even though you probably don't want to admit it. Details, shall we? Boxing or...
Here we go.
I think we'll start with the biggest stuff and just get straight into it, okay?
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So first of all, your story has changed on this repeatedly. So what is the current story that you are telling about this claim of you doxing or spreading the dox of Lio Convoy's wife?
Well, okay. I guess the story has always been. The story's always been. I essentially I did something like really fucking dumb when I was like drunk with Dickers, and I like impulsively had
Dickers being left with chat is like what happens when I leave Yen alone on my stream. No, I just improve the stream. Ace. Big difference.
spread this person's face and their name, and I had pretended like I pretended like I knew where they fucking worked. My recollection is that I didn't know where they were. Apparently, I've read through their papers.
I'm sorry, mate. This
I've
is
never
fucking
done that.
outrageous, dude. You're already trying to fucking piss on my boots and tell me it's right.
Yo, welcoming K-Huck Raiders. I was meaning to raid into K-Huck tonight, but the stream went so fucking long because of this topic, because I wanted to get through absolutely everything, that I didn't get the chance. I have no clue how K-Huck's got through both ugh. Sorry, I had a lozenge in my mouth. Fucking hell. I don't have no idea how you managed to do it. Oh wait, no, because K-Huck had watched part of the debate. Gotcha. Before they started streaming. Fucking hell. This is awful. Welcome in K-Huck Raiders. We're continuing the topic that you guys have probably just done. Yes, more Aiden.
Raining, okay? Let's get it very fucking clear here, okay?
Do you guys have fun? Do you guys get any new fresh off the press info? Okay? I'm very curious.
You started off after you posted it when you were drunk in the Discord. Your first story is that the dox was fake. That was your first story, wasn't it?
Where did I say? I'm sorry, but I just like I legitimately never. Where did I say that?
Okay. The thing is, this is the narrative. You started off saying it was fake. This is broad, okay? Now, if you want the specifics and the detail, we can get into that and we can narrow it down, okay? But this
sure, but I've always agreed that's for real,
Aiden,
man.
Aiden, okay? Let's just get the details clear because I'm not going to get into the weeds with you on little piddly details.
How are you alive? Don't worry about it. I live through spite.
This, okay? When the broad narrative is largely correct. The piddly details are irrelevant.
It is.
Let me lay it out.
I'm just saying I
Let me
never
lay
claimed
it
it was
out,
fake.
and you can tell me what I disagree with, okay?
Sure, go ahead.
You either claimed or at least put doubt on the idea that the docs that you had shared was real. The story then changed to, well, it is real, but it's not really doxing because it was already publicly available.
Israel? They're involved? Whoa.
Then you changed the story to, oh, it was a dox actually, but doxing is morally neutral and I'm a utilitarian. So I think it was okay to do it.
Okay. I mean, here's my issue right now. Like, I'd love to address all that, but it's gonna look like I'm getting autistically hyperfixated on the details. Several of those things were
okay.
Wrong.
Tell me one thing that you want to say that substantively changes what I've claimed.
Yeah, sure. I've never claimed that her information was fake.
Okay.
I've never claim.
Even if it's not exactly true, okay, that you said her information was fake, that doesn't substantively change.
We do have fresh off the press info. K-Huck or Mr. Huck, unclear, was the one that gave Aiden the pity kiss and Mr. Huck went to see him to bring him home to K-Huck. Holy, what a crazy leak. Insane. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Kag. Cool stuff.
Change it, because the point is, you have changed your story about this and lied about this.
I've never lied about this. I won't admit to that at all. My story did not substantially change. And I would love to apologize for what I did do.
I'll be corrected if I'm wrong. You tried to claim that the picture that you posted was a random woman that you found online. Yes or no?
I have never said that's not true, like, at all. And that's a major detail, by the way. That's not like small pedantic shit. I challenge you and anyone else to find where I said that.
Okay. In any case, regardless of okay. How about the fact that you made up the place where she worked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you claim that you made up the place where she worked.
Yeah, I don't know where she works.
Okay, but the workplace was real, wasn't it?
No, I don't know. I still don't know where she works.
Yikes.
That's a lie. You're lying.
I mean, I just like. I'd
so
love
you
to
just
see
so happened to guess the place that she worked. You just so happened.
I mean, am I allowed to say the place that I had made up was literally? Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me just get this ready. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this real quick. Okay, we're good.
Like, if people heard what I had said, yeah, that it's like totally plausible that was made up, because it was, and I concede that the name was real and the face was real. If the workplace was real, I have no problem conceding to that, because it would make me look just as bad as I.
He doesn't do any leaks. That's a nice change.
Already look, because I did do something wrong, right? So no, I did make that one up, but like, if you disagree, I don't know what to say. Like,
okay.
Oh my god. Thank you very much, K-Huck, for the $50 US. Here's your money. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. 07's in the chat for K-Huck. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Guys, I would say this anyway. Make sure to subscribe to K-Huck, okay? Very cool channel, okay? They talk about some cool topics, okay? I sometimes hop on just to harass them. It's fun. Also, thank you very much, Kicking the Swede, for the 20 Swedish krona. What's more retarded? This or the Deedle and silver shit? They're retarded for different reasons.
My understanding of it then is, and listen, obviously, I'll admit, I don't know the intricacies of some of this stuff, okay? And that's why I want to talk about the broad details. But I will get into some of the intricacies here, okay? So you made a claim about the kind of job that she did, and it just so happened that the job she actually did was more or less the same as what you claimed.
No, I only know the general occupation she does, because Lio says that's Lio said. Can I say what Lio says? Like, I mean, I could DM it to you. Like, I could DM it to you. Like, it actually, it makes like, I mean, it makes total sense. But I don't even know, like, is it like I don't even care. Like, at this point, like, if you just say I did, it's not even. You're right. That isn't like a major point, because you still have the name and the face. I'm being honest. I have no reason to lie about that when I'm already conceding to the two other things.
So, okay. Well, then, in that case, why are you bringing it up as a substantive detail that changes anything? I've been willing to grow this. I'm trying to be fair, but you are trying to drag me into the week. No. I changed it. I said, what have I said that substantively changes the narrative? And you're now admitting it doesn't really change it anyway.
Well, the claim that I lied is a pretty big detail. I haven't lied. I haven't lied about anything. I did spread someone's docs, and that was wrong.
I would admit, whether or not you've lied about this pales in comparison into some of the other things that you've done. Okay,
I agree, and I'll admit to all those things.
So I believe that you did lie in regards to the occupation, but it's irrelevant, because whether you
fucking hell, this is kind of evil, right? This, in a way, again, the actions are nowhere near the same, right? USB moment, yeah, I know. But it definitely reminds me of the behavior that old Himpleton would exhibit. Not really wanting to concede on stuff, okay? Fighting tooth and nail to defend the point, okay? That is where the parallels end, okay, by the way. That is what it reminds me of. I hate to do it like that. It's probably a very evil comparison for me to make, okay? Don't get me wrong, right? Himpleton's definitely changed, okay? He's a good friend. But yeah. Fuck me. Insane. Insane behavior.
You saying you didn't lie, it's irrelevant to the broader issue here, okay? In that you changed your story repeatedly on this. Why did you change your story a few times in regards to the doxing? Why did you start saying it was some of it was fake, and then why did you change it to it is doxing and it's justified? Explain that.
So my position changed. The story didn't. My opinion of what I did, what it constituted as, it did change. and I was hyper defensive when I shouldn't have been. So that like my own opinion and retelling of like what you would classify what I did as, that did change. The details of the story though.
Okay, so you admit now that you did dox her by standards that you would have applied yourself. And on top of that,
my
as well,
standards,
it was
no.
wrong to
By
do.
my standards, no. But I understand. I spread a dox, which is the same shit, and like.
Yeah, you spread a dox, and that's something that you would have criticized, say, a year ago. Yes or no?
Yeah, I would have. That's why I'm admitting that it's wrong.
Sure, but that's my point. And my point with all of this is you've turned into an ACC lolcow. That's what I'm trying to get at here. And so
I mean, I made a. Sorry, keep going. My bad.
No, go on.
I don't know. I was saying like if you think I'm gonna deny that I've made like a pretty big mistake, you're not gonna get that. Even though I've been incredibly defensive and unwilling to accept accountability on it. I mean, I don't like you don't.
Dude, you're talking about accountability, bro. You're fucking raped, bro. You're radioactive. It's fucking over, man. You are Flamenco 2.0. You are Flamenco 2.0.
Ooh.
You're Flamenco 2.0.
I don't think so. I mean, I've been around for what, like, I've been around for 8 years. It's like a one-off mistake. I think it's recoverable.
I'll explain it to you. No, it's not recoverable, dude. It's over. Anyone that is engaged in the behavior that...
This sounds like a father scolding his son. Are we saying that Chud is Lio? And Aiden is Jar? Is that what we're saying?
You've engaged in, right? It's fucking over. You might be able to garner 10 viewers on a stream, obsessing about Lio Convoy for the rest of your days, a couple of ACC shitters watching you, but you're raped.
Okay, so with Chud logic, he'll give him the benefit of shutting the fuck up, but no one else. But it's easy. Chud is he's the largest channel out of anyone who has spoken about this to Aiden. That is why. Okay? That is why. That is the only reason why. He is the largest channel. I think he's at like 40 to 50k on YouTube. That is why. And nothing else.
And it's over. That is it, dude. There's no other way.
Sorry, you feel that way?
Bruh.
It's not about feeling that way, dude. It's about that's how it is. You can think I'm wrong about this, but we'll look to the future and we'll see what happens. And I promise you, okay,
guess we will.
Your stream is fucking done, bro. Now, to me, it doesn't make a difference, right? I don't care one way or another what happens with you from here. But the fact that you would try and deny, okay, when you've already been through weeks...
Slaps wrist and wags finger. No doxy. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Some weeks of obsessing about Lio Convoy, that this is somehow going to, you know, not have an impact. Like, you're radioactive, dude. Let's get on to that. So the doxing, let's just clarify. You admit that you doxed or spread dox at the very least, and you agree that that's wrong based on your own standards.
Yeah, I spread the dox. That was wrong.
Okay. Now, let's move on to the other points of your behavior here, okay? Because there's some pretty egregious flamenco tier behavior here, okay? And I'll just use that to make it simple for everyone listening. So, you obviously shared the dox info. Alongside that, you responded to Lio Convoy. I believe this was before you shared the docs, but you can clarify if you wish. Joking about phoning his wife in order to pressure him to debate. Explain that to me.
Yeah, that was like I totally stand. I stand by the jokes. Absolutely.
Okay. So you're saying it's a joke, right? But
you said it was a joke, and I agree.
Aiden's desperate attempt to prove Chud wrong is going to result in the comeback stream leaking every commentary dirty secret. He has to maximize viewership. I mean, we've already seen that, actually. Because, again, we're not going to be able to get onto the topic this stream, but I did have an entire other section semi-planned, talking about the Turkey Tom stuff. I might end up doing that tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Because that probably will have it might just be a shorter stream if it's just that. Let me find that. Is it this one? Let me find it. Hold on, chat. He's already done this already, by the way. Fuck. So if this is in relation to the Turkey Tom stuff, again, I'm not going to be able to go into it today, annoyingly. Yeah, let me pull this up. Double voice crack? Evil. Triple voice crack? Even worse. Okay. Fuck, and this is obviously El Jefe. Fuck it, dude, I'm leaking Kai is into age play. Lyrics told me when he first broke up with her. Lyrics confided in me like 2 years ago at this point that Kai likes to pretend to be a little girl during sex, and he did this with Tom. And did this with Tom. That's why I'm... Can this, like, thing go out of the way so I can see it? Fuck's sake. Why can't I fucking... Oh, I hate Twitter. This is why I went insane when Lyrics got back to her. Evil. Dude, I was 2 hours back. Sorry for delayed messages. Yikes. Major fucking L. Major L. I can tell you two have been watching Fallout, by the way. I can tell that's what you guys were doing before now. I know what you are. But yeah. Open image in new tab. I don't know if you can do that with Twitter.
No. I said it. I did say it was a joke, and I said jokingly ? When I tweeted out about it, right?
Because I was just using what you just said.
Okay, because I'm willing to grant that it's a joke in and of itself. Okay, but do you think, right, knowing that you've got the docs information of the wife, okay, and you're spreading it, do you think to me that would increase or decrease the chances that you're joking?
No, okay, sorry. Just to clarify, what you're asking me is, I'm sorry, can you say it one more time? It's my bad.
So what I'm trying to clarify, because you're saying it's a joke, okay? So I'm looking at the tweet in and of itself of you responding to Lio Convoy, talking about phoning his wife. On the face of it, I'd say that's an edgy joke, okay? I have then found out that you have got her docs information and are spreading it in your Discord. Do you think in my head that would increase or decrease the chances that you're joking?
It would probably increase it, but assuming I...
Sorry, no, as in, so what you're saying is, knowing the docs information, in my head...
Sorry, decrease. You think I'm being serious. No, sorry, my bad. You think I'm being serious.
I'd still probably think it was an edgy joke, right? But you would agree that that becomes less likely in a reasonable person's head, because then they've got the docs information, right?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So that was kind of my second part of this, okay? And then, Aiden, I heard a call that you were in.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
And in the course of this call, you did a...
What the fuck is this? Dude, what the fuck is this? Bro. This is fucking evil. Meet potential man. I hate Lio Convoy. You didn't need to dox his wife for us to know, son. Has a case of Lio Convoy derangement syndrome. Get rejected and move on. No. Dox Lio's wife and joke about assaulting her only to get absolutely touched by the ACC. Evil Nicholas Cantu. Got a pity kiss. I've been around for 8 years. Give me attention, give me Gogatta's life, give me relevance, or I would dox and friend your wife. It's public information, I'm utilitarianist. Doxing is morally neutral. I like Gogatta, I never lied about this. Perpetual backtracking, perpetual lies, perpetual cowardice. They call me 007. 0 Gogatta Riz, 0 Aura, 7 ACC / ACC adjacent creators beat my ass. That's fucked. I need to post that later. That's fucked up, bro. That's so fucking evil, dude. Fuck. I don't want to play that. Play.
Few things, okay? The most serious of which, even if I think it was an incredibly edgy joke still, is you talked about raping and murdering Lio Convoy's wife.
Did I say I was? I don't think I said rape. Did I? I said kill.
Well, listen. If you want to be a debate pedophile, okay.
I'm not trying to be. It's just who I am.
No,
I'm not trying to be. It's just who I am.
You talked about going to Lio Convoy's house to have sex with his wife, okay?
Yes.
And you meant we as a collective.
Yes.
Do you genuinely
None of us
think...
had the intention to do that,
okay,
to be clear.
Okay. If you all went to Lio Convoy's house, right, and you all tried to have sex with Lio Convoy's wife, do you think that she would meaningfully consent to have sex with each one of you? Yes or no?
Under the stipulation of my repeated joke that he's a cock and she fucks everyone else, yes.
Okay.
Wait, can't believe Yen ignored my super chat. Wait, what? Sorry. Thank you very much, A-Space, for the fucking hell. Thank you very much, A-Space, for the $2 US. You now have sweaty palms. No, I do not. You are gay.
But in reality, outside of your kind of, hypothetical...
Yeah, in reality, if this wasn't some, like, off-colored drunken joke that is, like, plays into a theme of jokes I've repeatedly made where it's consensual, then sure. But obviously it shouldn't be taken in isolation. I get why it would be.
No, wait, no, listen. Observer. I'm trying to get something clear here. I'm trying to establish that you were threatening to rape Lio Convoy's wife because I'm not letting you get away with that.
I wasn't, but I guess I can see why you think that.
You were threatening to rape Lio Convoy's wife in a way that I don't believe was serious and was a joke, but you're saying that you didn't threaten to rape her, okay? But you did threaten to rape her because you spoke about you and we, whoever we is, going to the house. And the reality is, if you rocked up at Lio Convoy's house and you tried to fuck Lio Convoy's wife, okay, she would likely not consent to that, which would be rape, wouldn't it?
I wasn't thinking about rape at the time, and I think I explicitly clarified that when someone else used that word in the call, which is why I'm asking whoever leaked the recording
don't care about that.
to send the call raw and everything.
Just admit, okay, that regardless of how you're spinning it, you talking about we going around to Lio Convoy's house and fucking his wife, if that were to happen, that would be rape because she would be highly unlikely to consent, right?
If I was to do that in real...
Also, he did say in that call, I want to hire an internet, was it like a dark web rapist or something? A dark web raper or some shit like that. I swear he said that, right? So it was definitely there.
Real life? Sure, but in my hypothetical joke world, no, that was...
So you were threatening to rape Lio Convoy's wife, even in a joking way? You were jokingly threatened to rape Lio Convoy's wife? Yes, you were.
I didn't.
You were jokingly threatened to rape Lio Convoy's wife? You were, because if you went around there, she wouldn't consent. That would make it rape.
If it was to actually be executed in reality, maybe, but I wasn't thinking about its execution in reality because it was a joke.
Thank you, Snow Wisp. Yeah, hits rapist. That was it.
Joke, but I'm saying, I'm putting that in there. You're joking about threatening to rape Lio Convoy's wife. Even though you're not using those words, it would be rape. You're threatening.
This is such an autistic, pedantic point.
Yeah, because I want to get the detail clear here.
I'm not going to lie to you. I wasn't thinking that. That wasn't my intention. If executed in reality...
Regardless of what your intention is, you have issued a threat to rape Lio Convoy's wife, regardless of what your intent is, when you think it all through.
I made an off-color joke about fucking her and killing her in a VC, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know
fundamentally, you were joking about threatening to rape and kill Lio Convoy's wife. What does that look like to people?
Isn't there? Yeah.
Okay. So how do you think that sounds?
If it was like, it sounds bad, but I'm sure if you were to record most of my jokes when I'm drunk, I'd look fucking horrible.
Okay, we need to look at the totality of what's going on here, don't we? Because I would agree with you. If you, when you were drunk, made one joke about raping someone's wife or having sex with someone's wife or killing someone's wife, I could see that as an insane unhinged that you're saying. But we need to take it in the context of you saying that in the call, okay? And on top of that as well, you have been spreading his wife's docs.
Yeah, so the latter I agree with, and I can understand why you would perceive it the way you do with the evidence and aggregation. I'm just telling you what I think happened. But I'm not saying that you're like delusional for thinking this, right?
Sure, but what I'm saying is, whilst I do not believe you're going to go buy a rifle and go around with a rape squad to Lio Convoy's house, the fact that you've got a dox makes it less likely to be a joke than if you didn't.
Sure, less likely if you were an outside observer and you perceived it that way.
Okay, right. Aiden, who do you think the most people looking at this, right? Is it your
outside observer?
So that's why you're so fucked.
I agree with you. Wait. If the argument is they would perceive it this way, we agree.
Okay, so then your fucking career is raped, bro. Because how the fuck are you going to be able to get people on board? What community are you going to draw from?
I would just explain. I made like a fucking drunken off-color joke. I mean, that would probably be it. If people aren't willing to like look in the context, then that's fine. They could go their own separate way.
So do you know what? I would actually agree that if we stopped there, as extreme as the joke is, okay, I reckon that you might be able to get away with it being like an off-color joke, okay?
Look what I Show Speed said to a fucking woman on stream. He actually threatened directly to rape her on stream. He's one of the most popular stream. Like, I'm not saying that's what I'm going to be. I'm not even close. I'm still going to be 100 viewer shitter, but I don't think anything's going to substantially change over that.
The difference is that I Show Speed didn't have her docs, you fucking mongoloid.
I can get, if you want to personally cut ties, or if anyone else would, but I mean, I'm just gonna own it, and I think I could probably move on as long as the behavior doesn't repeat itself.
Okay, well, in any case, I think maybe that might be true if we stop there. But then we get to the worst, most egregious part of this. Okay?
Sure.
You were joking about engaging in life ruination of Lio Convoy's wife.
Yeah, so, and yeah, that was also like an off-color joke that looks bad out of context. Yep.
Okay. Well, I would say that I don't believe that was just a joke, and I think you have seriously considered this.
Out of context? The context is you were posting her docs whilst making these threats in a quote-unquote private VC. It was a VC with like 100 people able to access it, mind you.
And with you having a docs and coming up with the specificity of what you could do, I think that you're like on the precipice of engaging in life ruination. And to me,
I'm not planning on it.
as when Flamenco, this is very similar at least, as to when Flamenco was talking about Colleen Sanderhall's wife. Sorry,
yeah.
mother.
So okay, so just so we can talk about, do you not think that the last shit? You don't think the last shit was it? That the last thing was a joke?
Well, the thing is, I don't really know, because I would say if you just said in itself, I'm going to do this and ruin Lio Convoy's wife's life, right? I would say, oh, that's probably a joke. But now I've got a lot more context. That means I don't really know. And my concern is that you're like one step away from doing it. And if you get drunk and are willing to engage in this sort of behavior, like, could you take the next step? You know, would you be there engaging in life ruination? Because maybe you're not quite there yet, but that's what I'm saying. You're on the precipice. You're at the edge of the cliff. And it's one small step and you've done it. It could be a drunken night that you decide to do it. And you also threatened to engage in life ruination in regards to Parry as well.
That was so much more mild than any joke Parry has ever told. I'll agree with your perception.
I don't care about Parry's jokes. It's irrelevant.
Then you shouldn't care about mine on that one. Not at all.
I don't care.
I get Lio's wife because I actually spread her dogs.
Parry is irrelevant in terms of talking about your conduct. Okay,
right? Yeah, but
I don't care about Parry. I do not want to talk about Parry because
then don't bring it up.
I'm bringing it up because you were talking about clipping details from a stream and sending them to every employer with his name.
And no, I said every employer in the country of Malta, right? Obviously, I can't fucking do that. That's a joke.
Okay, in and of itself, it's a joke. But again, I'm assuming you do know what his real name is because you've met him in real life.
I only know his first name. I only know his first name.
But you have got more, okay, in having at least his first name and a picture of what he looks like to actually engage in the threat that you're making, meaning that the likelihood of being a joke is lower. I'm not saying you're definitively going to do it, right? But I'm saying that to many outside observers, you look like a totally deranged, unhinged freak that is one step away from engaging in strategies that are pretty much conclusively criticized, disagreed with, including on the most extreme places on the internet like Kiwi Farms. Even Kiwi Farms would take issue with your conduct.
So, I mean, I don't necessarily know, like, how I can argue against, like, the same, I'm going to go and do something. I don't know how I can argue against that other than not doing it.
No. Wait a second, Aiden, you fucking moron, okay? Debate pedophile. You're fucking retarded.
Fucking hell.
Okay?
Well, yeah,
the point is not that I think you're definitively going to do it, okay? The point is, there is now a reasonable perception that you're going to engage in that behavior that is extremely destructive to your career, and you would only need to look at someone like Flamenco to see the consequences long-term of doing this sort of thing. It is a complete credibility raper. Your credibility is raped. It's in the toilet. It's dirt. And it wasn't very good as it was because of your obsession with Lio Convoy. Go.
Just so we're clear, Flamenco did just like get completely forgiven by everyone after this energy. I know, like, it's like that's not like going to be a good standard because people forgive way too long.
The only reason Flamenco got forgiven is because fucking Augie sweat for him, and there's no one left to sweep for you.
Because
you cannot win this war. You cannot win this war, Aiden. Okay?
I'm not
You're
trying
fucking
to.
right.
I'm not trying to. I've conceded on what I conceded on what I believe I've done.
That's actually a good question because Aiden came from Augie, right? Has Augie made a public statement about this? Is that a thing? Actually, let me check. Let me check something real quick. I'm actually curious on that. Where is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where is it? He has? He did a stream? Fucking hell, man. Dude, where is it? Is there not a clip on it? I swear that Leia... Come on, Leia, please. You've got all the clips. Is there genuinely not a clip on it? Okay, let me just search Augie. Oh, he says the N-word at the start of his kick stream. Lol. Okay. Hold on. I'm just curious. Diorio swept in some Discord chat. I don't know what chat. He said that Dickers and Queenman obviously framed him, which doesn't even make sense, Lamau. Lol. If anyone can send me the, I'm actually curious if anyone can send me the take that Oki had. I believe I know what you're referring to with the whole Nicholas sweeping. Let me see if I can find that. Let me find it. Da-da. Oh wait, hold on. I think I've got it.
I'm like, are you sure you should be meeting these people? It's one thing to like interact with them online, bring them on your stream or something like that, right? It's another thing to meet them and be vulnerable around these people in real life and put yourselves in situations where these types of people might have something on you, right? But Aiden tells me, no, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great fucking content, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, dude. I mean, I'm not going to tell you to do. I wouldn't recommend that, but whatever. You know, it's your fucking choice, right?
Okay.
And now here we are 4 months later. He's been completely backstabbed, fucked over, and left out to dry by not just Perry, but all of his friends, all of his buddies.
Really?
Have just gone live to stream and shit on him. And you guys might be saying, well, Augie, aren't you doing the same thing? No. We like Aiden over here.
Yeah?
I'm like, are you sure you
Great. Awesome. Obviously, I don't have the full thing. But fuck me, that's bleak. Jesus Christ, let me get off Twitter. Fuck.
The option.
Oh my god, I
if you
keep having
believe
this
a child
stupid
is
pit
about to be
playing.
imminently fucking abused.
Shut up. Oh my god. That's awful. He's being sarcastic? Okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. That was just the clip I had on hand. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna have a look at it off stream for a bit.
I've refuted what I have, and you seem to accept that the things that I'm arguing were jokes, and it seems like we agree that other people wouldn't perceive it as such.
No, I do not agree,
Okay, maybe I
based on the
misheard.
totality of it, that these are definitively jokes. Okay? Because the problem
Okay,
is...
I thought you agreed that you personally thought the killing and all that shit.
Okay, let me clarify. Obviously, do I think there's a significant chance of you going and raping, killing Lio Convoy's wife? No. Do I think there's a significant chance of you going and doing life ruination? Well, no, right? But that is also a bias on my part, because I would not have thought you'd have got to the step that you are now a few months ago. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, surely Aiden wouldn't do something like that. But if you'd have asked me like 4 months ago, would Aiden be spreading someone's docs and talking about doing life ruination as a joke? I'd be like, nah, that's not the kind of thing Aiden would do. And now you have. So why would I now think...
The life ruination is a joke, I would, but the other shit, no. You're right.
Okay, so the problem is now is I'm thinking you're one step away from that. You're one drunken night away from doing this sort of behavior, okay? And you've already made some effort to collect the tools. Perhaps the docs is just for something else, for a laugh, but you're already collecting tools to facilitate the action that, you know, you could potentially engage in.
Yeah, well, I just like searched up her and then sent a screenshot. I wasn't planning on actually doing anything with that, and those jokes were off-colored, and I'm obviously not going to do that, so...
Well, no, but that's not true. No, wait. Okay, it might be obvious to you that you're not going to do it, because you know inside your own head, but to everyone else, it is not obvious that, oh, you're definitely not going to do life ruination. And I think...
Well, I guess I'm sorry they feel that way.
Okay, but the thing is, it's not about sorry they feel that way. I'm pointing out to you, your behavior has put you in the category of art commentary community lolcow, okay? And that's where you are now, and you're not getting out of that. That's it, it's done. Especially combined with other comments about your conduct in the social situation, the Go Kato stuff, which we can talk about if you want. All of this means that you are now an ACC lolcow.
Yeah, I mean, the other stuff was well for the Lia's wife shit. Like, I feel like that was, all that shit was completely unnecessary. But I mean, yeah, I just like, I agree that I fucked up by spreading that information. And yeah,
How's
I think that
How's Flamenco doing now? You said he was forgiven. How's he getting on now?
Ooh.
No, he wasn't forgiven over the like pedophilic shit, obviously. And he completely crashed out. And
so as long as you're not pedophilic, you think you'd be okay.
Well, no, it's multifaceted. As I was just like saying, like there was also like the response, which I think I was kind of beginning to indicate like some aspects of in regards to like the constant argumentation and shit. But I think I came around. So I mean, yeah.
Okay, dude. Well, in any case, I just think that you have completely unnecessarily torpedoed and destroyed all of your credibility with anyone that matters for the sake of placating a bunch of Discord shitters over your obsession with Lio Convoy. We can talk about that as well. Why are you obsessed with Lio Convoy?
Yeah, so Lio Convoy encouraged a minor to create CSIM of themselves. He, under the threat of contacting their families, got mentally vulnerable disabled adults into calls where he repeatedly threatened them. And people who were so mentally disabled they were under conservatorship.
Even the way you're talking about this dude, right? You have
because I think it's ridiculous. I think the sweep's ridiculous from some.
Okay, I'm not sweeping, right? Because I don't give a fuck about any of this. It sounds really fucking terrible. Lio
Okay, then we don't have to talk about it if you don't
we do have to talk about it. Because I'm saying this is your problem. You have become obsessed with the minutiae of the shitter drama. in the art commentary community. You're responding to a tweet of Lio Convoy when he's showing a picture of a 57 subscriber YouTube channel. This is who your nemesis is. Some fucking autistic fat lion man who's got a fake family, right? That's the father of the art commentary community. And you've made this guy your enemy. And you've gone down the spiral. You stared into the abyss of the art commentary community for too fucking long. You've become obsessed with Lio Convoy. Only
This is the kind of shit that, like, H.P. Lovecraft will use to describe, like, Cthulhu or some horrific shit. Like, staring into the eye of the storm. Awful, awful.
to your fucking detriment. Look at where you are now. Look at where you are now. On the precipice of life ruination of someone else. Off the back of your fucking obsession with this guy.
I mean, I think like everything I've said about him stands. But
it doesn't matter what the analysis.
Wait, he's talking about Lio, tweeting about Dreamer. That's so funny.
It's about him is. It's about the obsession that you've got with him. Every single stream talking about this guy, from what I understand. Okay, every new stream, some new autistic, intricate.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of shit to cover.
Done. Okay, no, there isn't. There only is if you want to cultivate a community of ACC shitters who will sit on a call with you and cheer you on. Lio Convoy A-logs that will cheer you on as you talk about raping, murdering, and doing life ruination of his wife. Where any sensible person would say to you,
"Well, that was
hey,
an off-color joke in private, not on the streams."
Okay. That's irrelevant. Anything that happens on the internet, dude, you've fallen so far, dude. It's fucking disgraceful, bro. You know that anything...
I'm being pretty reasonable.
I find that so interesting, given one of his many critiques of Lio is him even in private saying certain things, right? Or like engaging in certain behavior even in private. Obviously, there's a case of calls that got leaked and stuff like that, or conversations that were leaked in private. Like, again, he's been critical of stuff that Lio has done in the private as well. And yet he's just been like, it was in private, it's okay, who cares, right? Fucking moron.
You know, no, you're not being, okay, you're acting reasonable, right? But you're not fucking reasonable. You know that anything that you do on the internet has a very thin veil of obstruction on it, and it can be taken off at any moment. So the idea that you did it in a private call when others were present is irrelevant. That is a massive risk of doing that, and it's now become public.
Well, yeah, I make really off-color jokes in private and shit, and this one was like particularly bad because I actually did do something bad in relation to this person.
You're going back to it's just jokes. It's about the perception from the public of all of this taken together. How do you think the average person, if the average person looked at this from this community, looked at this, how would they perceive you? What would they think about you?
Probably like pretty badly right now. I guess
they would think, oh my god, I can tell you because I've seen it in chat. Oh my god, it's Flamenco 2.0. Oh my god, he's fallen off so bad. I can't believe he's done this. This is crazy.
Well,
it's not just a bad look. It's catastrophic. This is catastrophic. Your credibility is raped forever. No one will take you seriously ever again. No one is going to listen to anything you say. And the tragic thing for you with your obsession, no one's going to listen to anything you've got to say about Lio Convoy.
True, and that is a good point, Scully. I don't know why I forgot that somehow. Again, it wasn't in private. It was with 100 people. You're insane.
Because you paid
well, then
yourself
those people would be
deranged
retarded. I'm sorry. It's like my points. You don't need to like me. You don't need to trust me because I just bring up evidence of his own words.
Okay, it doesn't matter about the evidence, bro. People don't give a fuck. You are going.
So why would I'm a good person or not be relevant? Like,
well, it's not about you being a good person. It's about the perception of you and your credibility. Credibility matters if you want to do what you're trying to do, and your credibility is shot to bits.
Credibility matters if I need you trusting my word. You don't have to. You can assume I'm lying about everything. Just look at the evidence.
Okay, but the problem is, you are not going to be able to cultivate a community of people that have got broad interest in what you're doing, right? Because you have cultivated a community of Discord shitters who only care about drama that they feel close to because they've got nothing going on in their lives. And then they're the kinds of people that will hop in a call with you and say things and get you to do things against your better judgment, like drunkenly crash out and joke about life ruination, raping and having sex with, not that I grant that, but having sex with and murdering the wife of your enemy.
Yeah, okay.
It just feels like, dude, it feels like you're so naive about this. You just think this is no big deal and you'll be fine.
Right? I think I will be fine. Ultimately, yeah.
Well, okay. I mean, let's define fine, I guess, if you really want to do that. Like, my vision is that you are going to be, streaming to an ever-decreasing number of people that are just interested in your obsession with Lio Convoy.
All of our numbers are decreasing. It will stay at the same rate as everyone, like the decrease everyone else.
And my numbers only go up. There are 101 of you currently watching, and only, 73 of you who liked? If you're enjoying the coverage, okay? We've been streaming for a while. I know it's been very long, okay? Like, subscribe, okay? We have fun here, okay? Fucking hell.
So,
sure. But
this has actually caused a rise in my viewership, the Lio show, which is like a greater incentive to keep covering.
The thing is, when you say decreasing numbers, okay, decreasing 10 or 20 or 30% makes a lot of difference when you're on 1,000 viewers versus 100 viewers, okay? And if that percentage point hits a certain level, right, you can go to, I mean, I don't know what your financial situation is, and I don't know if you wanted to use this to support yourself in any way, but it's catastrophic in terms of money. It's catastrophic in terms of like respect. People are not going to respect what you've got to say or care what you've got to say. Like, I don't know, dude. To me, this is catastrophic. Being an art commentary community locale means that your only purpose in life online is going to be, is it possible to get a rise out of AidenProjects because he spurgs out a lot and he does stupid stuff and talks about life ruination in a drunken call.
Yeah, they can try. I mean, I invite anyone who disagrees to come on and try. I guess. Yeah. but I think I'll be fine. I mean, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Like, I think what I did was like bad. I think it was like, I think it was fucked. I think it was like a mistake, which is why this is like a one-off thing. And I know.
But why
it won't be
would
repeated,
why would anyone believe this is a one-off thing? Why? Why would someone believe that?
True.
Present me with evidence that it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's
Okay,
just, like,
obviously, there's no proof I can provide. But I'm talking about the way that you.
I mean, if you want to just like make something up, yeah.
Okay.
Like, being like, I can't
Okay,
respond
I'm not
to
gonna
that.
make something up. I'm not gonna make something up. Okay. The behavior that you're engaging in is antithetical to principles that you would have stated even as recently as say a year ago. Okay.
Yeah,
There's a
being a
screenshot
fucking
that I
idiot.
saw of you saying how gay it is to bring in third parties into dramas that aren't involved. And now
Yeah, I contradicted my own standards because I was being impulsive and like really dumb.
Okay, so
and I was totally wrong
you've already contradicted your own standards by being impulsive and dumb.
Yeah.
Why would
Oh
people
yeah, and
believe that you're not going to do that again?
Of course. That's why I admit it's wrong.
But you did it when you were drunk. So the idea there is that you were drunk and you didn't have as much control over your actions and behavior. So
well, no, but I
I'm
still
assuming
could be held I still could be held accountable for it.
But what I'm saying is, you could get drunk again in the future, and you could be in a Discord call with your fucking shitter retards that watch you, and they're egging you on and egging you on and egging you on. Before you know it, who knows what you're going to do? You're going to send an email.
I'll just have to prove that I won't. And if it won't happen, I can tell you.
But people aren't going to stick around for that. That's the point.
But they don't. Then they.
Again, the only person who made any actual effort in getting Aiden to stop was Dickers. And Aiden has entirely tried to throw Dickers under the bridge with his entire thing. The entire time. What's to say? Dickers goes, you know what? He's not my responsibility. He's a grown-ass man. He can do it himself. No one's there to go ahead and be a safety net to stop Aiden from being a fucking moron again. Go to bed? No. No.
They don't have to. And like, if I'm around 5 years from now, they could keep bringing up that one-off incident from 5 years ago and say it could happen again. But I can tell you it never will, because it was a mistake, and I like to learn from mistakes. So I guess time is just going to either prove one of us correct.
I also don't like the way you treated Dickers either, to be honest.
I don't know how what my treatment of Dickers is like. I mean, he's just like made stuff up about me, but.
Okay. Well, my issue with the treatment of Dickers is when you talked about this, I know what you were doing. It's very obvious. You got into an intricate discussion about the definition of doxing because you knew that you'd done wrong, and you also knew, and Dickers knew, that you had this private information about how deranged you were acting on the call. You were trying to evade and escape his scrutiny by being a debate pedophile.
Truly, you're small.
Very obvious, very transparent.
I was defensive because I thought from my perspective, and I agree this might.
You were trying to throw down a smoke bomb to escape from Dickers' scrutiny. So you didn't
okay, I mean, I don't know what you're
looking.
I don't know what you're looking for. I could explain myself. I don't know if
that's supposed to be your friend, and you're pulling fucking debate pedo tricks on him that makes him look bad. Now with the context has come out, you've made him look like a fucking loser. Okay, because he doesn't want to go hard at you. Yes, because he doesn't want to go hard to you, and rather than just admit fault, and at that point people wouldn't know about the call. You could have just said, you know what, it was doxing and it was bad, and moved on. Okay, but you've gone into debate pedophile mode in order to escape scrutiny. Okay. Knowing what you know about the call.
I'm scrutinizing myself here. I'm wrong.
Okay, but you weren't with Dickers, were you?
I just admitted to you.
Because you don't respect Dickers. That's what it is.
It has nothing to do with my. Okay, that's just like I've literally said. Apparently, he's saying I respect you and Queeman over him, and he knows that's not true because we've had like private. I mean, I was at his fucking house.
If you respect Dickers, why didn't you say to him, "Do you know what, mate? You got me banged to rights. It was doxing, and I shouldn't have done it, and I won't do it again."
Because I was being hyper defensive because I felt like people were coming at me from all directions over separate shit that was being invoked. People were bringing up like my private what they assumed to be like were private relationships and stuff, which was causing drama behind the scenes. And I honestly just wasn't like. I honestly was just being hyper defensive and like a little bit.
If it's getting too much, bro, why didn't you fucking log off for a bit? Stop using this pressure that you're.
I mean, yeah, that's like great. That's like great. That's like good advice in hindsight. I like admit I made a mistake. Yeah.
Wookie perish.
Okay. I don't know the exact word to describe it. I feel like mistake doesn't really do justice to the catastrophic destruction that you've wrought.
You're saying I'm minimizing this.
Well, yeah, because you could call it a mistake, right? I mean, getting drunk and running someone over could be a mistake, right?
But I'm sorry for this Holocaust I've committed. Like, I don't know like what you're looking for from me. Like, it was a mistake. I was bad. It was really bad. I don't know what you want from me.
The difficulty is I've got a perception of how it's going to go from here, and you were just insistent that this is no big deal. And I'm pointing out people like Flamenco, and you're acting like, oh, well, something else happened that actually led to the destruction of Flamenco, okay? But the thing is, the Xanderhal stuff planted a seed, and the only reason he was able to successfully wriggle out of that is because Augie was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt and sweep for him. Who was going to sweep for you?
Nobody, and I'm not planning on it. I'm gonna own up to it, and I'm just not gonna repeat it. And I mean, if you're right, you're gonna get this. If you care, you're gonna get to say I told you so, but it's not gonna happen.
I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm probably, I was about to say really harsh, man. I will say something really harsh. I don't give a fuck about what happens with you from here on out, to be honest, right? There's some latent, like, obviously we've been chill. Okay, I don't like hate you necessarily, right? I don't hate you, so I don't want bad stuff to happen to you necessarily. I don't want you to like fucking die, obviously, right? But to me, it's like, it's just a shame. It's tragic. It's like you fucked yourself over for the sake of obsessing about an ACC loser for the entertainment of 100 Discord shitters that don't actually know how to do this.
Yeah, sure. It is a shame. And once again, it's it's wrong. It's a mistake.
Do you have any apologies you'd like to give at this point to anyone?
To Lio's wife, sure.
For what?
I'm sorry for spreading your information when you first of all, obviously, there's nothing you could really do that would justify me doing that. But second of all, there was nothing you've done, like, period. So like bringing in a third party was a contradiction to my own standards.
What's the Discord channel link again? I'll get it. God.
Okay, so you think it was wrong to bring in a third party into this, right?
Yes, and I contradict my own standard. Yep.
So you've also wronged Lio Convoy, haven't you?
Also true. Tall women W. Okay. I'm 6 foot. Okay. I'm very tall.
Haven't you? By your own standards.
Sure. You know.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
dude.
apologize to Lio Convoy now.
I'm sorry, Lio. I'd love to give him the apology voice to voice. Is he down to call him by chance?
Shut up, faggot.
Go on. What have you got to say for yourself?
Well, I'm sorry, Lio.
He's not sorry. He's not sorry. He has to keep saying it like, oh, I will. Could he call him by chance? Could he call him by chance? He just wants to get in cool with him. God damn.
I'm sorry. I'd love to talk.
Oh, the technical issues. How convenient.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Hello?
You were just issuing your heartfelt apology to Lio Convoy, so please continue.
Oh no, sorry. What I was just saying, there's like this action button on the iPhone. What I was just saying was, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Lio, and I would love to say my apologies in a conversation on stream. You can feel free to call in.
Okay. And there's one final person that you've hurt. Because I had to.
You're not getting it.
Earlier.
I know what you want. You're not getting it.
What, the Dickers?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about someone else.
No, not really. I mean, not that I can think of specifically. I mean, if it's Parry, I mean, I don't really give a fuck about Parry.
No, I thought you were talking about Hellbent for a second. I was like, yeah, you're not getting that.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, we can get to the Hellbent stuff. Come on, Dickers deserves an apology too. Come on, you've kind of fucked him around, haven't you? Let's be real.
You know, yeah? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for frustrating Dickers, who was very genuine to me behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. And he's been nothing but genuine and kind, and he didn't deserve that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a few other details to get to here.
See, just know it's just the fact that like Chud is at the top of the pecking order in terms of commentary, right? Or at least the sphere that Aiden surrounds himself in. That is the only reason why he's saying this. It's so bullshit. I don't believe a word of it.
Yeah, okay. I'm interested in like talking about the nature of your content because, you know, I've heard that you focus on Lio Convoy a lot. I've heard that you know, like to kind of obsess over him and stuff. What's the appeal? Why do you want to cover him so much?
Because I think he's a horrible person, but I also think he's a really embarrassing and funny person. If you listen to the way he talks and behaves, I get viewership from doing it. I get increased donos doing it. So like in terms of any sort of career incentive, that exists, and it's a topic I'm just like personally vested in, right? I have a vested interest in.
Okay.
Like there's no downsides, and I'm interested in the subject.
Okay, because my belief that I was kind of expressing earlier is you have kind of like done this thing where you've started to cover Lio, and it's like a feedback loop where some of the worst, most toxic shitters watch you. And then it becomes a cycle. You feed them the Lio Convoy content, and they provoke you to engage in the behavior that you've engaged in, which I think is why it's gotten this bad. And
I don't think I can see maybe why you see that. I don't think I've been provoked. I think this has been by my own and like I mean, to be honest, like I'm gonna sound like it's gonna sound gay because like empathy or whatever, but like I have like a soft spot or whatever for like mentally vulnerable adults who are like, you know, like proper disabled, like Down syndrome and shit. And when I first heard Lio's call with Rosa, which is kind of infamous, I had a hatred of this individual kind of. And then when I heard his apology and then Beckett's sweeping, it got worse.
Sure, okay. And tell me a bit about how Lio Convoy treated this person called Goat Kato.
Apparently there was like something hosted in his like. Apparently they were friends, and he took Goat under his wing. And then there was like some like event hosted by like one of Lio's cronies, in the server where they were like going at Goat over some takes she had about an old situation. And I think that like those like takes. I think that Hidden Heroin. Lio didn't talk much during the space. My gripes were more with Hidden Heroin. It was just like super like bad faith. Like I felt like at one point they were arguing because like Goat Kato was like making random noises at points. Like this is like a conceited attempt to overwhelm the viewer with sound, and it was like hilarious. It was like so fucking stupid.
Yeah. So it's just interesting to me that obviously there's this drama that happened between Lio Convoy and Goat Kato, and then
sadly you're right.
You and Goat Kato started talking, I believe, more privately. Is that true?
Yeah, but I was covering him months before that.
No, sure. Yikes. But it seems like more recently the things
sadly
I've seen, it did take on more of a flavour of like autistic rage. You seemed more angry and really going at Lio Convoy in ways that maybe you hadn't before. And I'm just interested in understanding whether you think that maybe is influenced by your sexual and romantic interest in Goat Kato.
Not at all. I'm still gonna cover him. Like regardless, even though there's there's nothing there.
It's so touched, man. It's so touched. How much more have we got left of this, man? I'm so dead. Dude, I think we can do it. Can we? Fuck. Should I skim through? Let me increase the speed.
I'm still gonna cover him, right?
Well, sure, but then you can cover something.
I guess no. Actually, no. I'm planning on actually just. I think that's work. Like I'm contemplating. I'm just gonna do a video, maybe wrap it. I don't know. There's some shit I didn't get to. There's some shit I want to summarize or go into.
Dude,
obviously I don't plan to cover him. Free.
Dude, he's still planning to do a live video after doxing his wife. You fucking serious? What deranged idiot!
All of eternity or whatever. I just think he's like a pussy and really bad person.
That's fair enough, but I just I can't quite put my finger on it, because I don't have all the.
Because he's like a Yoko Ono, like I'm just doing this because I want to get the girl. But
No. I'm not saying you're just doing this because of Goat Kato, but I think that your romantic and sexual interest has put blinders on you that has further escalated your behaviour, and you become more enraged with Lio Convoy as time's gone on.
Jens 1 HP voice, dude, I'm dying. Okay, it's 7 a.m.
And I think that's at least influenced by your sexual romantic interest in Goat Kato.
I don't even think Lio's really the one that like fucked her over as much as in heroin is. That was my gripe. Like, I don't think Lio's done like. And she's not like that I said that, but like I don't think the main gripe is like sure you could say like Lio was like being like a bad friend. But that wasn't like I don't know. Like I'm not influenced by how I perceived live stream of her. I've mostly stuck to just watching the calls of him being horrible.
Have you ever noticed that Goat Kato looks like someone else that we know?
Who? Oh, dude, fuck off, bro. Fuck you, honestly.
So
if you're thinking about, I saw your little comparison.
Because I've got to be honest with you, Aiden, I've been racking my brain. You had drama with Hellbent a year ago, okay, and it seems like you've had a furious anger to the point where a year later you're unwilling to engage in social situations, and then you've got this new piece of stuff on your arm, so to speak. I mean, I understand maybe that failed, but regardless, you've got a new interest, and they've got very similar features to Hellbent. So my question is, have you refused to let it go?
Way older.
Have you refused to let it go because you have a psychosexual obsession with Hellbent and you found a younger model to go after?
No, I'm not interested in people that old, and it's not like I don't mean to do like.
That's why you've gone for the younger model. That's why you've gone for the younger model, because there's aspects of him you don't like, but features you are interested in, and just lack of availability has turned you into a fucking psychosexual rage against Hellbent, and that's why you treated her in the way that you have.
You're making it so hard for me. You're dude. You know exactly. I'm not leaking anything, buddy. I'm not leaking shit. But like, come on, you're forcing my hand on this one, bro.
Oh.
I'm not saying anything. But like I feel like if I was to say something, you'd probably have to understand. You're accusing me of having like a psychosexual obsession with Hellbent.
Sadly, you're raped.
Okay.
Now he's threatening to leak stuff from Chud? Interesting. Fucking hell, man.
Okay, well anyway, let's talk about Goat Kato.
I feel like it's projection. I just feel like it's a little bit of projection, I gotta say.
Okay. Let's talk about Goat Kato then.
Sure, yeah, no worries.
So what's going on there? Because to me, that's another aspect of this, is that you have now got this kind of like art commentary girlfriend, and that's another aspect of the
She's not my girlfriend, I'm not dating her.
Okay, but why not?
Why not? Because first of all, I have no intention of dating someone until I meet my IRL. And second of all, we've just been talking, and I think that like this, because people like generally know about it and like suspect it, it's made like obviously like chances of it going anywhere like slim to none. It's not necessarily gonna be for her. And it's just like I've been told it's a stupid choice. And then as a result, but to be honest, like I wasn't against the idea as of like a few days ago. But then as like Perry like started leaking everything, it just it wasn't gonna work.
What about this? I feel kind of bad because I do think it's fucked that Perry did this to you. In fact,
I mean,
no. I want to take it a different direction because I've just thought of something else that I want to ask you about. Okay. Why did you trust Perry again?
Because I'm a fucking impulsive idiot, and I originally.
Oh my god.
I originally did not want at all. And I had told him I didn't want to see him. We had like a confrontation, a call, and then he reached out to me later, giving me what I thought was like more of a heartfelt understanding of like I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Apparently the leakers Queen and Hellbent kissed or something? What? Do you have a source for that, Snow Wisp? Do send my way.
Sorry, like that I wasn't receptive during the call. Like I understand why you feel like how you do and shit. And then like as the like people thought like I wasn't being fun or whatever. And then they wanted him to kind of like, you know what, dude, at this point, like I'm annoyed by Hellbent. Like he can like spice. So I don't think that like I don't know. I believe honestly I'm like a gullible fucking idiot. And I assumed good in him. That wasn't there. And I thought that he wouldn't actually like go that far to like try and like fuck with me or hurt me or anything. And then when we met, we were drinking together and shit. He like went on this monologue about how he wouldn't ever like legitimately like try to hurt me or fuck with me, and that like this just like has been like a bit or him being obnoxious and shit.
A drunken kiss. Well, at least it wasn't a pity kiss.
And he sounded very genuine. I believed him. The person I was with believed him. And I'm a gullible idiot, and I got fooled twice, so it is absolutely my fault.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're very kind of like apologetic, very remorseful about these things that you've done. But like, I don't know.
I combated you. It's not like I'm just like it's not like I'm just.
You combated me on minor details, okay? Capitalizing on the fact that I don't know all of the autistic details in this stupid fucking drama. Okay?
Well, I'm not combating you because I agree, and I'm not going to lie to combat you. I'll apologize for what I do think I did wrong.
Okay. So I mean, there's not really much you can say about that. Maybe a lesson in there about trusting people. Let's get to the real question. Is it true that you're a virgin? You don't have to answer. You don't want to, by the way, dude. Okay, just to be clear.
I mean, in the past, I've been.
It wasn't this a sticker stream, I think. Something he said in IC, believe, and I got kicked from IC. If you have the timestamp or like the clip for it, send it my way.
Well, I feel like you've answered already. I feel like I've answered already, kind of.
Yeah, I was open about that like in the past.
I see. Okay, but you did steal a kiss from some leather.
Well, yeah, but obviously, if it was just because I'd still be a virgin. I mean, I don't care. I won't comment on that one. I won't comment on that one.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Okay. I want to understand from you. Okay. What is your side of the story on the antisocial allegations?
I honestly, I don't know. I think Queen was being like a bit bitchy because I went after his like tag love interest. Because we met, we had a good time. I'm a little uptight sometimes. Like sometimes I do need to drink to like be like to get willing to like, do anything. And I made the mistake of overdoing it with the drinking my first night with Queen Man. And I'd gotten like proper drunk. And then the next night for some reason on New Year's.
Thank you very much, Kick and the Swede, for the 20 Swedish krona. Aiden's talking about Daddy Becky. Aiden zip it. Oh my god. Thank you again, Kikan. Very kind of you.
I'd gotten up late. I'd shown up and I was like completely like repulsed by like the taste of alcohol, and I wasn't drinking and therefore wasn't really loosening up all that much. So I was like a little bit like uptight. Yeah, I wasn't like dancing or anything, but like to get to that point, yeah, I did need to like drink a little bit because I'm a little awkward or whatever. But other than that, like I feel like the interaction was totally fine. I mean, I was getting invited to shit after that to go meet up with them and stuff. And I think like any like grievance over me not dancing or being a bit quiet or being a bit uptight has like been a little bit exaggerated or taken up like the focus.
When you say like it's been exaggerated, what parts do you think are exaggerated about that?
Sorry, it's all accurate. I'm just saying I think like its influence on the overall perception of me as like a person and my interactions with everybody has been overemphasized. I don't think it was as big of a deal, I guess, as it's been like made out to be. If that makes sense.
Well, I mean, in and of itself, some of these little details, sure, but again, it's about the totality. You've got this recent deranged behavior, you've got this obsession with art commentary stuff, you've got acting antisocially in public.
I'm sorry, I don't do well.
Lolcow behavior. Like, do you think that's lolcow?
I don't do well. Like honestly, as well. Like the other thing too is I just don't do well with groups. I don't. And like I've talked about this before and shit. When you have me one on one, I'm way more open. I find way more easy. And like Soul can vouch for this because we hung out one on one. And like I just I'm like a little bit uptight in like group settings. I'm not somebody that typically likes to go out to fucking. Although I'm fine with doing it. Like to always go out to clubs and shit. And like I was like a little awkward, but I tried my best to go with the flow. And I certainly am way more, I guess, in with it when I've had a few drinks.
I mean, it's funny because I was actually considering coming to see you, obviously, and I'm glad I didn't because this has been disastrous. I feel like I would have got, some sort of AIDS from all of this because of how insane it's been.
I mean, yeah, dodged the bullet, I guess.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I was just checking to see if someone else wanted to hop on, but I don't think they did. I obviously wasn't there, so I don't know the ins and outs of all of this. But my basic understanding is that you were kind of antisocial. You weren't willing to bury the hatchet with Hellbent. That caused friction.
I'm not. If you want to talk about Hellbent, we can.
So what? Why couldn't you let it go? What's the issue?
I just think she's really fucking annoying, and it's like, and then she knew I didn't want to see her, and like Soul, despite telling, Soul's like, she wants to like come to the club with us, so knowing we already had like this beef, she knows I don't like her, and I was just hanging with Soul one on one, and like, we were just gonna like go out, I don't know, like meet people, whatever, and I just said like, yeah, I don't want to see her, whatever, and if he was adamant on seeing her, I could have just like, if I really want to see her, I could have just left, but he said, yeah, like, I just
why couldn't you let it go? I don't understand this. It's like
she's like a fucking like vibe killer. She's like asking me about like,
apparently you were the vibe killer. Apparently you were the head of the vibe killer.
I'm sorry, if me not dancing and being at a distance from you and like talking to other people kills your vibe, like you need to like, I don't know.
Oh, dude. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit longer. Should I just skip near the end? This is just so touched. This is so touched, okay? I'm so tired, right? We've been streaming for 7 hours. Fuck me. Okay. Like, I hate getting to this point where it feels like I'm not really adding too much to the coverage. But we'll let it play. I'll let you guys decide. 1, if we skip to the end. 2, if we stay going.
Like, I'm like,
no. The group collectively agreed that you were the one that was the vibe killer. People were saying like Hellbent was fine. It was you. You were the one.
The group hasn't agreed. There's like the person I got one-on-one saying I'm completely fine shit.
Yeah, but then in a social situation, you're claiming like you're just bad in social circumstances, right? That's fair enough. But it seems like this Hellbent stuff just poured fuel on flames. You just couldn't let it go, and you were like angrily walking away.
No, I don't think that Hellbent's a bad person. I don't think that Hellbent's a bad person. I don't think that Hellbent did anything wrong. It's just based on like my social preferences. I personally am annoyed by her and I don't like her, and she's allowed to hang out with everyone else if they want to hang out with her. And if I'm not in the mood to go, like, I can deal with people I find annoying. That's why I was like around her for 2 nights. But if I don't want to see her for whatever reason, nobody has an obligation to me. I'll gladly go my own way. If I'm just not fucking feeling it, I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, sure. I just think that you just seem to have a real lack of understanding of social dynamics. That you let stuff go and you just, you talk about the people shit too. What's this business about you acting like, on your phone all the time, not engaging and stuff? Is that the social stuff?
Queenman was, if that's a claim that's being made, I'm not supposed to give out the name of Queenman's like secret chat, but like he was also on his phone all the time. I literally made fun of him for it. Like I don't think that's a big deal. It didn't bother me. But it's like we're gonna hyperanalyze. Like when I was, like I don't know. I feel like he was on his phone more than I was.
Okay, so you're an antisocial autist. You're a
no. I think I can have a good time just trying to write people.
Oh, so it's now the people. It's not group settings. It's the people you're with.
The group setting would be like the people, right? And I'm not lying to you about my social preferences.
Wait, dude, you're trying to give me these little tricks, okay? You said
there's no trick. I don't need to be defensive over that.
You said you don't do well in group settings, and they changed it to. It was
so why would I fucking? Why would I lie to you? Social preferences. I don't do well in group settings. I also don't do well around certain people. Those things are mutually exclusive.
Aiden's gonna be autistic if you don't go over every single thing about this, Yen. You need to push through this. What? Because I didn't watch his entire rape, then somehow the rape didn't happen? Fuck me.
I'm not trying to lie to you about this. And these are all things that I've said in the past, well before this trip. Like, probably, I mean, if you're really gonna go fucking search up through like all my transcripts, like, I guess I could. But now that's just like my social preferences. I'm aware of that. I don't expect like unreasonable accommodation as a result of that. And all things considered, I think I'm fairly adaptable when I can be. Or when I.
Okay. I think this is all connected.
Okay.
I'll explain what I think. You tell me what you think. Okay. So you were a bit of the whipping boy of the Org RC community, right? Okay. You're uptight in social settings because you don't want to do something that makes you like the butt of the joke. You've been very angry and embarrassed about the fact that Parry has leaked personal stuff that affects your image. Okay. You now sit at the top of a pyramid of Discord losers who will cheer you on doxing, and you feel like a hero doing it. Okay?
Nobody cheered me on. I just cheered myself. At least not to my knowledge. Nobody was cheering me on.
I just think that you appreciate the fact. No, I think no. People are cheering you on, as in you like the positive attention that you're getting from people that are laughing at you being based in Giga Chat.
With like jokes. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you have wanted to build this little community of people that look up to you and respect you. I think that's what's going on here, and that's why you've been so happy to cover the Lio Convoy stuff, because rather than just be in a sea of people covering commentary stuff, you've had the ability to cultivate a community around you
I disagree. I agree with you up until that. The motives you gave were probably like accurate, and I even said as much when I was like first coming back or whatever. I think around the time I first met you. In regards to the Lio shit, no, my like in all honesty, my coverage of him is just due to genuine like interest and dislike of this person. He's like my pirate, I guess. But
dude, he's just gonna keep reiterating the same stuff we've seen before, again and again and again. I know Chud is like, you know, he doesn't have much of a in-depth knowledge in the situation, right? Which is probably why he's asking a lot of these questions. He's also doing it for a bit of an entertainment thing, right? Let's skip near the end, okay? Let's go near the end. Cause yeah, fuck me.
Hang on a sec, sorry, this is fucking boring. I'm getting a clip through here. I don't give a fuck about this, dude. This is stupid. Harry, you're a fuck. You can stay if you want, Harry. There's an important piece of information that I've just received that I want to put to you. Okay.
Oh.
So what is this that I'm getting here? Let me just have a little look. So I'm just gonna share my screen here. If you give me a sec. So let's have a little look. Where are we? Where are we?
Dude, this is so touched.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna play it for us all. Okay.
Shadow, did you or did you not turn down Aiden? Is this a point of contention?
Oh. Not too, but I did.
Oh, so she is. I mean, I guess I could just like release the DMs. She's disputing that.
I saw your ghost cats with DMs.
Okay. Listen, Parry, shut up. Okay. Right. I've just had a bit of a thought process here. Okay. I've realised what's wrong with this conversation. Goat Cato. Okay, Goat Cato was talking about Dicker's cock size. Goat Cato was flirting or making sexual comments towards Gilded Poo.
Oh.
Goat Cato is the bicycle of the art commentary community.
And there it is.
Why the fuck are you engaging with an art commentary community bicycle only for her to turn you down? What the fuck, Aiden? That is embarrassing conduct.
I guess you've never been turned down. I guess I should take advice.
Oh, I've been turned down plenty. Don't get me wrong. Every man in the world has. Okay? But your obsession with Goat Cato...
It's not an there's no obsession.
It absolutely is a fucking obsession with Goat Cato.
I kind of feel bad, right? He sounds so defeated, bro. So sad. So sad.
So you were calling her on New Year's Eve to tell her.
I never called her on New Year's.
You called her on New Year's Eve to tell her that you were in love with her.
That's just a complete lie. There
was
no call on New Year's.
Okay, regardless of when it was, is irrelevant. You called her at some point, and
like what was our last call?
Okay,
2 weeks.
Right, 2 weeks. That lines up. Perfect. 2 weeks ago. You said that you loved her, she turned you down, and she's asking about Dicker's cock size. She's asking about Dicker's cock size, bro. She wants to see Dicker's cock, and she's turning you down. How does that make you feel? As a virgin, as a wretched, kissless virgin, how does that make you feel?
Incredible, bro. Just great.
Bro, this is the problem with this call, dude, okay? This is the issue, right? Okay? You are just acting like an absolutely pathetic wretch, dude. Right?
I just think you're being like
fucking SSRI'd out. Yeah, because it's boring, dude. You're boring.
If you don't care, then
you're
you'll cover something else. You can't
virgin,
do the
okay?
I don't care.
You're an SSRI'd virgin, desperately trying to get the attention of some art commentary whore. Meanwhile, she's thirsting over Dicker's cock. She wants to see it. She wants to see the size. She probably wants to taste it. Okay, and she looks at you, and she looks at you, and she sees a wretched Jewish virgin.
Oh my fucking hell, man! Let him breathe. So true. Nice one.
Okay.
Nice
Why
one.
do you care?
Because this is pathetic, and I'm disgusted by you.
I personally, I think it's pathetic to like care about like any relationship or say it's like.
Have you ever covered a relationship in your content?
Yeah, but I don't just go over the fact that someone was merely like turned down or whatever.
Why do you care about Leo's relationship with his wife? You talk about Lio Convoy's wife being a cuck.
True.
Why do you say that then if you don't care? And
that's a joke. I have no evidence or anything.
Bro, listen to you, bro. Listen to how you sound. You're so raped, it's unbelievable, dude.
I mean, like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I could go like be fucking petty too and start like going over like every disgusting wretched relationship you've had. It's like I just think that's
listen.
pathetic. Like,
I somewhat talk about that myself, okay? But listen.
Yeah, and it's like this, like.
But the problem is,
no.
The problem is,
embarrassing for you, despite the fact that you
listen.
laugh along and then cry when stream's over.
The problem, I don't cry when stream's over at all. You fucking retard. Okay. The problem is,
it was a joke. That was a
problem
joke.
is,
Lighten up.
you have sought out some relationship with some art commentary community bicycle, right? They're going around all and sundry, right?
Dude, this
They're
is still
thirsting over
going.
Dicker's cock. They're talking to this gilded poo guy in a weird sexual way. What is the interest there? What did you find so appealing about her that you said you loved her only for her to reject you?
I've never said to her that I loved her.
Hold on.
Sure, what this fucking clip is supposed to show that someone sent to me.
Online persona, the family members, talking about that counts as the personally identifying information. That would still fall under the standard definition as I've provided it. So if you have a issue...
Oh, I've got it now. Sorry, mate. My apologies. I'll take the L. It was my fault. This is the relevant clip. My apologies.
Great evidence.
I just want to join the call. She's not a woman, obviously.
Can you substantiate that?
Do we really want to go into the details of between you and Kato?
Yeah, there's no details, right? I know you guys keep playing.
Did you tell Kato that you loved her?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that, Aiden? Because
that I was wrong, and I was wrong then. I told her I liked her.
What?
So you were wrong then, but you're telling the truth now.
Yeah, I never. Well,
bro,
no, I was
you
wrong
are fucking raped on this point, dude. It's over, dude. It's never been more over, dude. So right, let me get, dude. Okay, right, let me get this straight.
Dude,
right?
it's so over.
You're coming in here, dude. You are such a disgusting, wretched piece of shit, fucking lolcow. It's unbelievable.
You seem overly
dude.
offended by this.
Fuck you fucking little Jewish
not good
bitch.
for your health, buddy.
Shut the fuck up, you pathetic, raped fucking faggot. Okay,
it's gonna be okay, man.
You are
it's gonna be okay.
Total loser.
The cope is crazy.
Okay? You will lie with what you think you can get away with. Okay, you will lie about what you think you can get away with, okay? So, right, I've figured it out now. You lie to Dickers and you lie to everyone else about the doxing shit and you manipulate and you debate, bro, and then you're exposed for that.
No, I did.
So you come in here and you act all apologetic
question.
about it, okay? And you actually do your sorries and stuff like that, and now you're lying about this because you think you can get away with it.
No, the word.
Because obviously, I'm not going to have all the clips to hand
lie.
because you know that I've not covered this autistically. So why are you fucking now changing the story again? You changed the story when you think you can get away with it.
That I was originally. I'm sorry. When you get details that show that an original statement.
Again, how can he be wrong? What do you mean he was wrong then? It's so awful, bro. Fuck me.
Was wrong. You should revise.
When you show details that you think an original statement was wrong, bro, you said something different than to what you're saying now because you
I mean, I know
I
know the words like kind of make sense, so we have to I guess mock them. But no, when you learn when I look back at these DMs, because this did happen quite some time ago, I just told her that I liked her, or that I had feelings for her or something. I'd never said to her that I loved her, and that's what I admitted to you on this stream.
I had feelings for her. What the fuck do you think that means, dude? You don't just go up to your friend saying, I have feelings for you. Clearly that means that you have, romantic feelings towards them. Fucking hell.
Right? So there isn't a lie. That's changing about the DM. She's full permission.
Is this it? Are we done?
Sadly, you're raped.
Because I'm too nice. And I'm biased towards him.
Hold on, let me go to the last bit of this.
Well, the thing is, it just kind of delved off into
you really told
and stuff like that. And now,
feelings.
I don't fucking care about the exact DMs.
Okay, you don't care to get shown you're wrong. I get that. It doesn't look good to to be wrong, but I'm admitting I'm wrong. I think you should probably do the same thing. Yeah, I just revised. I I used the wrong word off of memory, and I've revised it accordingly, and I admit I was wrong in the
you're
first
doing the
iteration
thing that
of
you
it.
did with Dickers. It's the same fucking shit, bro. You're
Responding
doing
to
this
your
autistic
arguments?
debate pedophilia when the broad thrust of what I'm
Responding to
saying
your
is still
arguments?
true. Oh, responding to your arguments. Responding to your arguments.
I
Stop
guess that's
fucking
awkward to you.
skinwalking
I don't know what to
Destiny,
tell
bro.
you.
Stop skinwalking Destiny. You'll be felching come out of
You're
pussies
having like a
next
bizarre
at this
crash
fucking
out
rate.
over this.
I'm not having a bizarre crash out at all, dude. And what I'm having a crash
Yeah.
out about, it's not bizarre, it's because you're a lying wretch and your credibility is raped. Everything you've done has just destroyed and ruined your fucking credibility.
I mean, you could keep saying that. I don't know what to tell you. I respectfully disagree.
You're just like a little wretched snake slithering about the place, hoping you won't get
Yes.
exposed for one thing after the other.
So true. That's why I've admitted I was wrong like several times. Yeah, it makes total sense. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, like, I don't know if you're just keeping this up because you have nothing else. But
I've got other stuff I can talk about, dude. But you know, I mean, there's not. I mean, the reality is, there's not really much to say, bro. Further than yes, you're a totally wretched fucking ACC lolcow. You've turned into the beast that you were fighting against.
You said that. Do you have like any other like are you limited in your descriptors? You've used like the same like word like about 18 times.
That's the problem, isn't it? You've got too close to the abyss and you
Well,
got
yeah, but
sucked in.
I don't want to serious. You just like repeat yourself and like autistically loop on like the same like sentence, right? If you have something new, we could talk about it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Have you guys been on, I don't know, an emotionally complicated
I've never
situationship?
To answer your question honestly.
Hmm?
No, there's no dickers.
You just said that you were fine with this being discussed about why she's on your side rather than mine.
When did I say I
wasn't?
wasn't?
I don't know why people are telling me to play more of this. This is fucking worthless, bro. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think that's about it, really. I don't think there's much more to discuss here.
All right, fair enough. Good. Take care. Peace.
And that's it. I'm so sorry. I'm so dead near the end. I just, you know, watching a car crash so many times, like for such a long duration, right? Eventually, it's got to fizzle out, and you lose interest. We've covered the entire Aiden underground doxing of Lio Convoy's wife, getting kissed by a lesbian out of pity, falling in love, getting rejected. We have covered the entire topic, okay? I want to thank every single one of you for showing up to this stream, okay? I know it's an extremely long stream. Fuck. That was annoying.
Well, it started off kind of...
Give me one sec. But yeah, let me see where I can redirect you guys. If there is anyone I can even redirect you to. Can my stream... Can everything work? Okay. Hold on. Whoa, come on. Come on. Can my goddamn thing work, please? Can my thing work, please? Can my thing work, please? Holy fucking shit. Stream settings. You guys have been extremely generous during this stream. DMs. I'll quickly look. What do you want, Jacker Slades? What have you sent me? Thank you. Anyway, I need to end stream. Okay? Let me do this. Customization, redirect. Who is live? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna send you over to Ico. Okay? You guys have fun. Sending you over to Ico. I'm going to bed. This has been a fun stream. Okay? Good night. And next stream, we will probably going over Turkey Tom. Goodbye.